Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Welcome back. It is good to be here. My goodness, what has it been? A week? It has been a week. I mean, for those who are unaware, I caught a nasty cold. Still technically getting over it. I just got a bit of a cough. Don't worry, I'm going to mute myself if I ever have to cough. I got some Strepsils, I got some soothers, I got some Buttermentos, all the things to help soothe my throat, so it doesn't really bother anyone. But it has been since last Thursday since I streamed, and my goodness, I have missed it so much. Every single one of yous. Now today, I know this isn't usually my stream day. Hello, Bubba Lubba, welcome in with the first. How you doing today? Amy exercise? No! Bubba Lubba, that's gonna skew my year in review. You're gonna go for the limit, aren't you? You are going to redeem as many as you can. I mean, it has been a week since last was here. As I was saying, I caught a nasty cold, did not feel comfortable streaming, and yesterday, I ended up having 2 nosebleeds. Hello, Milk! Good to see you as well. Gonna start exhausted. Oh my goodness, I should have actually removed the exercise redeem for this. If I'm gonna reach 24 hours, I cannot waste my energy exercising. Alright, let me definitely count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alrighty. So, I'll explain the nosebleeds. So just basically with my nose, whenever I get a cold, towards the end of it, I tend to get a single nosebleed. And it kind of just clears out my nasal cavities, I guess you'd call it. Nasal canals, that's the word, not cavities. But I had one in the morning. I wasn't feeling well, not last night, the night before. Because I accidentally bit on my tongue with my wisdom tooth. So I went to my office to sleep on my red couch because in here I have painkillers. I then woke up at 7 a.m. with a cough. I'm like, oh, just put my cheek on hand on my cheek. Just so I can rest, you know? And when I did that, I'm like, oh, why's my cheek wet? Why is it red? Oh. Okay, so I went outside, I got cleaned up as much as I could, went to the bathroom. I finished cleaning myself up, and I'm like, oh, only a little bit happened. Okay, that's good. Found out later, no, my nose actually bled for quite a bit. The cough that woke me up was me choking a little bit. And I'm like, oh, well, at least that's over with. Then last night, something made me laugh so much. It happened again. Hello, Shen, with your new account name. I shall definitely attempt healthy hydrate. Fire Fairy! Rating with 10. Welcome, Raiders! For those that don't know, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Today is my 24-hour streamiversary. I am attempting to stream for 24 hours straight. If I cannot make 24 hours, that means I have to do a 12-hour stream next weekend.
Cringeworthy.
It wasn't cringeworthy. So I do need to do... Like, Bubba Lubba came in with 15 exercise routines. That is 75 waitlist. But because you just rated me, Pie Fairy, you get to be the first person of... Why did the laugh not go off? Cringeworthy went off. But, you know what? I could just play it myself here. But yes, I got a brand new scene. Hello, Lakai. It's good to see you as well. So for the shout out, I got a brand new scene set up. Welcome to Shout Out Cinema. Let's test if I've actually set this up right. Alright, because you read me.
Silly. Dance up.
We can now see some clips from your channel.
What did you do?
It is not lined up entirely correct.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
Oh man.
I'm guessing that's from the
Alright.
Twitch connectivity. Oh, it doesn't really make much sense because I'm...
Apparently hitting
Yeah.
them cancels the dance off.
Yeah, let me just...
I'ma die. I'ma die.
Whoa! I'm here with
No,
you.
just the dance off.
So this is part of a new thing that I now have set up. Whenever I get raided... Lower grading me with 1. Whenever I get raided, and I do a shout out, now I want to take us here, because I've seen a lot of streamers where the clip overtakes the stream and you can't see what's happening. They may continue a boss fight. They may... like, they don't really acknowledge what was happening and all this other stuff. So I kind of wanted a place we could watch it. Bubble Lubber, you did a quick raid of 1.
1, 2.
So now
3.
you two get a clip.
She let go and it never tasted so good. Oh, come on, you big baby. I wasn't even using half my strength. If that was only half, I don't want to experience you at full power. Only if you ask nicely.
Playing the sussy games.
I can't. I'm too gay for this. Oh
Right,
no.
you've told me about that. Also, it's kind of... Alright, I need to fix something. I think you're actually getting double audio with this. Let me fix that up quickly. I'm surprised Automod doesn't like that. But yeah, so that is essentially what it is. If people now raid me, that is where we go. Shout out Cinema. And our music starts. Automod hates any terms that come across with sexuality. But if I turn off that function, it allows very NSFW comments to come through. I don't know why Twitch hasn't really fixed that. Alright, so as a quick thing... Actually, let me do a quick read. Because, oh my goodness, a lot has happened. Another cringe with it, we didn't see it pop in chat. And so ha 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 in chat, but didn't hear it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It is very much messing up. Hello, Salafi. It's good to see you as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yes, like I tried to make it as fancy as possible. I know it's just using Google image assets that have had color changes. But I do what I gotta do because I can't afford stuff. Yeah, just gonna cough real quick. Hopefully you didn't hear that. I hope I muted myself. But yes, I did hear that was your favorite. Like, not only was that your favorite clip, I remember you telling me in the past that you blushed so much on the head and your tracking it broken. Cool, but also can never raid you again or cringe. You gotta raid me. I mean, come on. We gotta cringe together. Okay, so I'm also gonna show off my new BRB screen. Below with the ad time, no! I'm gonna quickly show off my BRB screen as well. I'll pause the music. It is now fading out again. I don't know what controls, whether it fades out or not. It's gonna mute me, but this is what I now have for it. I'm gonna have to unmute myself.
Like, wow, I can get a Kurama Tengu.
So,
or
my...
Makala.
I don't have my
Or we
V...
just create
No,
a
I
magic
do have my
pack.
VTuber.
I just want to end this. No bonuses.
My VTuber should be...
Then what if it's an achievement for it?
It should be right here. So basically,
Get new persona
my
to be able to-
BRB screen is going to show off 20 random clips from my channel with a will return
Potential
thingy
achievement?
that I have altered the time hand so it is my V with a little derpy face because I couldn't resist.
Alright, the game has got me curious.
I did not pick these clips, by the way, and there is one I do not like because it is a clip out of context and is going to pop up quite a bit tonight.
Ding.
And this is the clip of me being embarrassed and sad.
Now,
Because I
got
fell
my
for a
own head,
trap.
There was no achievement. I could have gotten a new persona.
And then here is a
Two
thing with
redeems.
you, Bubble Lover, where you
Fire
tortured me with a
Assassin's Creed,
bunch.
You can create a squad of 5 Marines to kill Xenomorphs. That is actually pretty cool. I remember them doing that in one of the other games, but the game came out really bad. Then
Wait for
Bubble
it.
Lover came in with 1, 2, 3, 4. Pyro came in with 1. Bubble Lover with another one.
When
Pyro
you
with a
made
1,
me
Bubble Lover with
exercise
Pyro
a
with
lot.
1.
And I
Bubble Lover
counted.
with 1, 2. Pyro with a 1, 2. Bubble Lover says
Oh.
10 from me.
Wrong screen. Real cry seeing my old clips. It's true, another feeling. That's the only clip of mine I like to rewatch because it's just perfect encapsulation. But cringe whenever you watch any others. I do the exact same. Ad break, also just gonna pop in and do random ad breaks throughout to be a menace. 77,000 channel points were set up for this moment. Alright, temps on my server may say hello. Gary Shelby, look. Thank you so much, Shane. I really do appreciate it. Now, first and foremost, I have 80 weight lifts to do. Wait, why am I going back to this music? I still have my tab open. Alright. So you came in with 16, that equals 80 weight lifts. And stand for this one. I haven't even gone to my healthy hydrate yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Yeah, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Oh my god, it's 65 and my arms are hurting now. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Challenge complete. Another healthy hydrate. I haven't even done the first hydrate. Woo! Got my healthy hydrate. Nice water. Now you may actually notice something. 4 big sips. Now, you may have actually noticed something when you redeemed Hydrate. I didn't actually hear it go off that time, but I had a little water splash hit me on the head. Now, the reason why that is because I am now using Vignan. And with Vignan, I have a special surprise for this stream. So now, if you were to look in the channel points, I now have 2 new redeems. So like, need some sleep. Also, check out the collab discussions when you arrive, or when you have the chance. We'll do a selfie. I look forward to it. Empire Fairy changed my helmet to 2! Okay, I got a little bit of a clipping issue with a little bit of hair, but not too bad. So this is what I was meant to reveal on my 250 follower. This is what I was meant to reveal on my 250 follower stream. Reverse Nix. So basically, when I reached 250 followers, this is what I wanted to add in, is swapping out the helmet. And it took me a bit to get to work because I had to use, or fix things up with using blend shapes and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I thought, you know what? Postpone it for the stream tonight. Because why not? Now, this is what I have in the top. It's not on the screen. Okay, but this is what I have. Usually the top left or top right hand corner of the screen. Up there. Where normally I have my follower goal. Where the goal is 300 at the moment. If I reach the goal, I make a brand new helmet. And then throughout the stream, you're free to alter the helmet whenever the redeem is available, which is usually every 5 minutes, I believe. I set it to. So if you're not a fan of the sleek helmet, which is actually seen in my profile picture down below, I would instead be swapped, like, I could swap over to the classic helmet. I could use the Zephyr helmet, which is the one I'm planning to make next. For Valentine's Day, I could have the Heart helmet. And I have different ones set up so that, you know, people will be able to swap it out to their favorite ones, or even see what new combinations there are. Because down the line, if I have, let's say, 5 helmets and 10 color combinations, that's 50 combinations, I believe. And it would take quite a bit of time to intentionally go through all 50. But it's these different styles that I'm looking forward to seeing. Because I might do a color set that better fits one style than another. Case in point, Zephyr style would be primarily green. I would not usually put green on this color set, but it could work. Entirely possible. But this is what I worked quite hard on doing. Oh, hold on, just give me a minute. Gonna have to cough again. Got that out. I just realized what I forgot. I was meant to bring my toothbrush down into my office, so I don't have to go into the main house for a few minutes to brush my teeth. I could just do it over there. Oh my goodness. I knew I was forgetting something. Can you gamble here? I believe... Yes. You can gamble. And do I have slots? Okay, I don't have slots. I thought I did. I may have 8-ball? No. No, I don't have 8-ball. I thought I enabled that. I had a few things added in when I first started streaming, but usually my little happy messages that as I call it when I'm playing games, would come up some of this stuff. But obviously it's not there all the time. I'm also going to have to turn down my headphones a bit because this is very loud in my ears. So, yeah, I've got different things for it. I want to try, I think you need stream elements and not stream labs, and that allows you to have members use these points for additional redeems. Similar to channel points would work on stream. So yeah, that's one of them, is there's no gamble 50% or gamble 100, things like that, because for some reason Streamlabs is a bit more primitive with some of the things they can do, but then some things the bot can do, Stream Elements can't do. And now they make me exercise. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weightlifts. That goes 85 this stream already. Dangerously low, as in total amount of weight lifts is dangerously low? Or the... It makes me scared. Makes me terrified. Another one! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like, I am stocked up. Why do you hate me, Pie Fairy? Oh, the points is dangerously low. Alright, well, what I would do is I'm going to change the make me exercise up to 500 points. I know it's a bit more. It was actually meant to be 300 initially, and only on Dark Souls would it ever cost 100. But you know what? I did this to myself. I'm going to have to eat this. I was like, hello, Waddles! Happy anniversary! Ah, I'm so excited for this. Like, so I've asked a few different streamers if I could include their profile picture in something. Unfortunately, that won't be seen in the stream until a bit later. Basically, I got a collab with Mailman in an hour and a half. After that collab is done, like the game takes 2 to 3 hours to finish. After that, I'm going to do a year in review, in which I've got a little PowerPoint presentation. Not to brag, but I don't know how to use PowerPoint. Alright, so let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that equals 35. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I lost count a little bit in there. I'm sorry. Happy Twitch anniversary. Thank you so much as well, Kaya. So yeah, like, also the reason why the exercise was that cheap was because when playing Dark Souls, I had it in the redeem where each redeem was 5 weightlifts, each death was 5 weightlifts, and I want to see how much I'd have to lift weights by the end of it. Quite a lot. I did do a Twitter post about it. Oh. I'm kind of out of breath, but it's not tired. It's more just throat still healing, so it's like, oh, hurts. Gonna have to do a cup again. Hang on. I'm healthy. But yeah. So that's kind of what the point of the exercise was, and it was also meant to be cheaper during Dark Souls to encourage people to come in during the exercise stream to make me exercise. But I think making it 500 points for this also works, but it's also a limit of 15 per person. I should not be saying that out loud right now, knowing that some people have a lot of points, but then again, Bubba Lubba has already done that. Also, Bubba Lubba did redeem ad break before, which I don't know why I still have ad break on, so I apologize for the ad break. But I will run a quick ad, and I think during the ad break, I'm going to run into the main house and grab my toothbrush. So that way, when I have to brush my teeth later, I can do it just over there. I'll be just out of sight, rather than having to go inside the main house and grabbing the toothbrush then. So don't go anywhere. Right after, we're going to be jumping into Final Fantasy XIV. They have a anniversary event going on. Seems a bit fitting if you ask me. in which we'll be doing that and saying hello to our character and whatnot as we wait. Oh, after that's done, we'll basically be waiting around for Mailman. Once we do the collaboration with Mailman, I'll do the year in review, in which, as I said, I've got a PowerPoint presentation, which has 35 slides. I hope you're ready. And it's not actually 35 individual slides of, hey, here's a bunch of information on one. It's because I didn't know how to use transition animations, so like each line that I want to address differently has its own slide, but it's all the same. So it's like, the streamers that I've met, it's 4 slides just so I can load up images. Oh, what time is it for me? It is 8:34 p.m. So it started at 8 p.m. and I'm going till 8 p.m. Again, the caveat is if I cannot make it 24 hours, I will do a make-up 12-hour stream next weekend. This means if I stop after 6 hours, well, we luck out, we lost stream time. But if I make it to 22 hours and then give up, well, you just gained an additional 10-hour stream. So it acts either way as a punishment game. I'm allowed to stop as close to 12 hours, but at that 12-hour mark, I mean, because I kind of want to hit 24 hours anniversary no matter what. But the moment it goes over, it's going to start getting worse for me if I want to give up. So I can't give up afterwards. And that's the beauty of the punishment. Also, Waddle's coming in with a redeem of exercise. Why you do this to me, Waddles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Thank you for that, Waddles. I mean, I did make you drink a lot. So it is completely warranted. So yes, I'm going to run a quick ad break because, well, I got an ad break redeemed from Bubble Lubber. And and you see make me exercise. That is completely fair though. I also gotta remember. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put this down in Notepad because Notepad I at least remember. Post this onto my desktop, call it things from anniversary. Could redeem exercise 10 times in a row. Well, you've already redeemed it like 10 times already. You only have 15 redeems per stream. So you only have 5 more you can do. Like, I did put in a limit because I realized some people do have literal, like, quite close to 100,000 points and I didn't want to die. Be patient. The Great War didn't got built in one day. That has bad English. Like size, well, you gotta sleep. I mean, I'm going to go to the BRB screen. I will return. I'm just gonna grab my toothbrush and I'll run the ad that Bubble Lubber redeemed. So I won't be long. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. How embarrassing I left this here.
Yes, keep doing that. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Try and kill the mimic for me. Like, wow, I can get a Kurama Tengu or a Giri Makala, or if I just increase my magic. No,
I just want to end this. No bonuses. Then what if there's an achievement for it? Because I want to get new personas to fill out the compendium. But... potential achievement? Alright, the game has got me curious. Achievement? Ding?
Congrats, Senpai!
Ding? Milk. No, I got in my own head. There was no achievement. I could have got a new persona. Brown, but I don't want to be known as Nyx Temporal. That's wrong. Oh, those Doritos are making me very hungry. Can you drop down a couple more? Oh. Thank you. Those were delicious. Which I believe makes modding... It just fell! No, 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 no. Oh, you can't get in here, can you? Your shield's too big. Oh man, that sucks. Oh. Poor little dirhams. I should not taunt the enemies. I wanna smooch from a girl. Any girl. Just a smooch. I should have been paying it. Wrong screen. I should have been paying attention to Streamlabs and not the stream preview on Twitch. I was thinking, oh, the Dark Souls clip. Okay, I taunted enemy, and then as it dies, all I hear is the I want a smooch. I'm like, what is happening? Why is this clip? Oh, now you hit your limit. Good night, Fire Fairy. I hope you have a good night's rest. I'll say hello to James West. Welcome in. No, I won't fuck her up. Alright, so that clip as well is one of the out of context ones. Because the fact that 2 out of context clips actually got randomly selected out of all my clips is quite hilarious. So that one there was because I was trying to recap what happened on the previous stream, because people were like, oh, I don't know what happened. So I was like, what do they mean? Like, oh, the characters got drunk on non-alcoholic drink, basically got drunk on the atmosphere. And this person here was acting like this person here was acting like this, and Teddy the entire time was like, oh, girls, I want to smooch, I don't care who. And it's just caused like a bit of a rift between a couple of characters, so I was like, clipped it, I knew exactly what happened. Like, you tricked me. And there's another one in there, which I'll say now. I was reading someone's things in chat, and they said, oh, well, if that's how it's going to be, I'm just going to post nudes onto Twitter. And I was reading, I'm like, oh, why did I say that out loud? Why did I read that? With my own eyes, someone... I clipped it. It's worse than you think. And both appear in there. Alright, how many sets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, sets. 30 weightlifts. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That means between both you and Bubble Lover, that is 300... No. 150 weight lifts. Add in a couple from the other people. Oh, wait, Waddles. Did I do your one? I can't remember if I did the 5 on what. I did, but just in case, here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I already did it, then that's bonus one. So today's 24-hour stream at 100% is, as you can see, everyone wants me to fail by exercising. I mean, I got a water, but I also bought myself a Powerade for the electrolytes, which I should have. Thank you for the wow. But yeah, I got Powerade for the electrolytes. I bought myself 4 cans of Mother. I'm not drinking them all tonight, by the way. 2 are Lava Guava and 2 are Frosty Berry. I think I prefer Frosty Berry. I do have my C4 pre-workout drinks, which I should have had before this. I have a case of Coke because I wanted something to drink. Like, alright, I'll have 1 Coke a day at most. And then after saying this, my mother went, oh, well, I bought you some Pepsi Max with lemon. I'm like, why would I want Pepsi Max with lemon? I'm trying to be healthy. And then I got my cold, and somehow that actually helped my throat. I'm guessing it's the lemon part helped my throat. So, mother's intuition, she knew I actually needed it, so I thanked her for it. Always appreciate your mothers. I also am very excited the fact that while doing my year in review thing for later, I put in that I had 274 followers, and right after doing it, I gained 2 more followers off stream. Which really made my day after not being able to stream for a week. Like, it's just... it's good to get support, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna grab my pre-workout energy drink stuff. It's not... it isn't meant to be an energy drink to have just for standard things, but... eh. It's nice. Lemonade flavored. 0 sugar. And it has potassium in it. It's odd to see a drink advertised with potassium, but what it's got. I also got my, as I call it, the big boy pants on. My work pants with a belt. But psychologically speaking, this will keep me awake because work pants are not for sleeping. They're for working, and therefore I should stay awake more. Another psychological fact is apparently to stay awake you need to wear shoes, but I do not want to ruin the carpet underneath me, so no shoes. Yeah, also, as an interesting thing, this is something I do a lot, is just I wiggle my head. And when I say I do it a lot, I mean on stream, I'll wiggle my head just like, ha 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 ha, look at him go. So, like, I had a little bit of a beard. Shaved most of it off the other day while sick because I thought, I might as well. After the nosebleed, I'm glad I actually shaved it off because, oh my goodness, that would have been really bad. And now I've got better face tracking. Woo! Oh, no, it lost me if I won't go too fast. Woo! Nope, it doesn't want to do it anymore. There we go. Woo! Okay, I can't do a noise and do it at the same time. That's when it loses my mouth. But that is actually a tip for any male VTubers, is if you grow a beard or a mustache, you're going to lose tracking. Healthy hydrate. And a posture check. Posture check's done. Hydrated. Ah, thank you for that. Alrighty. Pause the music. Look who it is, Chad! Welcome our good boy! Our Final Fantasy version of Nyx. It is so good to see you again. I gotta wonder, it has been quite a long week, hasn't it? I mean, it's been quite sad having to wait so long just to see him. But he's every bit as happy as we are! So here, hopefully, I better limber up, because we actually have some things planned. Now, I played this a little bit off stream. You may see a new symbol over here. I unlocked Minor. Within 2 hours, he went from level 1 to level 51. I didn't think grinding to level 51 would actually be that quick as a Minor, but oh my goodness it is. And the entire point was, I want to get some treasure maps. For those unfamiliar with how treasure maps work on here, there it is. I got a time-worn peat skin map. It recommends a full party of 8. When you use it, a treasure chest appears somewhere in the world, so like you get this treasure map. And it says, oh, here's a spot on the map. I have not been to this location yet, so I can't do it. But I know exactly where that is. It is, I believe, this spot. It's like you come, like it's either there or it's up a little bit higher. But essentially you come in through the tangle and it lets you see up a bit. But I just want to get some treasure maps. Potentially do them in the future. And you can only find one a day. It's not even guaranteed you'll find it. This is 100% an annoying quick check. You also can only carry one of each treasure map at a time. With the caveat that once you open it, that's... like, because if there's a time on peat skin map, in my key item, you can only have one of any kind of treasure map. Oop, wrong one. And your Chocobo saddlebag can hold on to one. Now, why I'm checking them right now is because I just thought, hey, if one appears while explaining it, I can grab it and at least sell it or something. I don't really know. Because they're worth a little bit of money. There we go. Time-worn boar skin map. It is not a peat skin. I'm allowed to hold on to it. That's the way it works. Now I can't find another one for another 24 hours. Which... oh, sorry, another 18 hours. As we can see here, next map allowance, 18 hours time. So there's a finite number that will be around. You can get quite a bit of money from it. But I've not done any of the minor quests. Like, as you can see, the next quest is the level 1 My First Pickaxe. Go out into the world and harvest the basic materials. That is not the thing I thought it would be. I thought that would be the headache one. Alright, so what I wanted to do was the anniversary quest in this. I don't know where it actually begins, but I'm going to assume Ul'dah. Normally it does start in Ul'dah, we will see. I believe there's a few new rewards. The fireworks show is also still going because it goes from Summer Festival to the end of this. Whoa! A stage! Rising Vendor. Oh. 2 new Orchestrions, Land Reborn, Palm from the heavens. And you know what? Just for the fun of it, let's buy 50 of each of these. Because why not? Maybe my orchestrian's good, there they are. I will have a listen to him soon. I just want to check one last thing. Siblings Rising. 10th anniversary. You're an adventurer by the looks of you. Perhaps you could assist me. So this is actually one of the things I do like about this game. So she usually appears in a few different events. I have not met her yet. So I'm getting a completely different line to everyone else here. Everyone else is like, ah, it's good to see you again, friend. Never the Blue, welcome. Bit late, but you're here. Welcome in, it's good to see you. As you can tell, I look a little bit different. A curse has befallen me. Not really, it really hasn't. I've got 2 new redeems, and I really do enjoy them. Both cost 250 points. It's change color and change helmet. I essentially listed 2 helmet styles. I've got my sleek one at the moment, and classic helmet, which is what I usually wear. So in change helmet, you select 1 or 2, then in chat, and it would then change the helmet. In change color, classic color is 1, this one is 2. I forgot part of it! Alright, so... Visit reward. Community challenge. Alright. This. Let's just make it 50,000 points. Make it for 30 days. Alright, so I think that should have worked. Oh wait, I gotta click start now. Alright, so there we go. It has started. Why is it appearing twice for me? Okay, there we go. It was just Twitch bugging out. So yeah, community challenge started. So the way this is actually working is whenever I reach a new follower goal threshold, so this next one is actually 300 followers, I will actually go ahead and create a brand new helmet for Nyx. In the future, I'm actually going to try my hand at drawing up some prototypes and let the community vote which one they would like to see. And as I just started, we have the community channel point goal, in which if we can get 50,000, if we get a cumulative 50,000 points across 30 days. Now these are the channel points that you gain just by watching. You know, every minute you get 10 points. Every so often you'll get a bonus 50 points. Every day you continually get a watch streak with me, you get 300, 350, 400, it keeps building up like that. You join in on a raid, you gain 300 points. All the points are free. And the goal is if everyone wants to work together to get to that 50,000 donated of these free points, then a new color set will be chosen. I would likely do up a couple quick rough drafts and say, hey, who would like what color, and allow people to vote on it. And then I'd get it all made up. I also got to change from special events over to Final Fantasy. I completely thought I had to do that. So, you know, looking forward to basically seeing what can be done. So it's basically through the community, I get to change. That's essentially the big reveal for the start of the stream, anyway. Twitch said no one existed when I came to watch. Really? I wonder why. I wonder if Twitch is going through one of their issues again. Redeemed Fortune Cookie. Remember the fate of the early worm? So sleep in, I guess. One Piece show is the best. I'm enjoying it. I only watched the first 3 episodes, but it is a lot better than I was expecting. Honestly, it is quite astounding. Like, there are some bits where I'm kind of saying, oh, I gotta... Like, who's this character in the background? Who's that? I need to ask the people after I watch all 10 episodes, of course. Beauty is simply beauty. Originality is magical. When you refreshed, everyone came back. Okay, so chat strangely would have cleared itself for you. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. They seem to be encountering some bugs lately. But also, welcome in, Sasha. It is good to see you. So yeah, I'll repeat it because easier to repeat myself. So, if you look in the channel points, we've got 2 new redeems for 250 points. Change color and change helmet. Basically, how it works is in change helmet, I've got 2 helmet styles. I'm using it this way because it is now set up for all future helmets. But you essentially click it, you type in just the number 1 for my classic helmet, or 2 for the sleek helmet, hit enter, and it will change me instantly. Same with change color. 1 is for my old color, 2 is for reverse color. And it is, you know, a thing where chat can change me whenever they want. I feel like it would just add a little bit more fun to the streams. Oh, Power Ranger. Alright, so this was already helmet number 2. I'll refund that one. Oh my goodness, where do they go? I don't think I can change. But I called this one the sleek style because it doesn't have as much detail. It's just very smooth. Whereas classic is the one that I had from the very beginning. But I'm going to add in other ones, sort of like Zephyr style. I'll have... Hey! Now look like my profile picture! So yeah, over time, I'm going to have different ones. I got the community goal, where if everyone works together to get to 50,000 medallions, as I call them, then I will create a brand new color set for NIS. Now, it says it's a 30-day challenge. If we get to, let's say, 49,000 points and it ends, I'm just going to start a brand new one and go, look, I just need 1,000 points. I am going to remember the cumulative amount. It's not going to be, nah, you failed. That's man. So I feel like it's more fun this way. Sasha contributed 2,000. Oh, thank you, Sasha! We are 4% of the way. I don't know why math was hard for me just then. I'm like, wait a second. Like, what is this number? 2,000. Oh, sorry, 2 is like 2% of 10, or of 100. Yeah, 2 is 2% of 100, but this is 50. So that's halved. So half of 2 is 1. But it isn't 1. Maybe it's a 5%? A brain. As I mentioned, I'm still recovering from my cold. Probably not a good idea to attempt a 24-hour stream, by the way. But it is what it is. Anyway, let's continue with this as well. You're an adventurer by the looks of you. Perhaps you could assist me? I'm Kapit Jakya, reporter of Gridania's leading tabloid, The Raven, and I'm in need of help. Pray hear me out. See, my brother recently wrote saying he wished to meet me in Uldar during the Rising celebration. However, the appointed hour has come and gone, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I've checked all the likely places in the city to no avail, and I am beginning to worry. If it isn't too much trouble, may I ask you to help me out in finding him? I'm in cadet. My brother is a youth of 16 by the name of Nagi. Recently became an adventurer. Something he had aspired to be since he was little. Being an adventurer yourself, perhaps you know of him? If not crossed paths? Not familiar. Well, it would be too much of a coincidence, I suppose. At any rate, if he isn't in the city, chances are he went outside on some business. Begin with, I propose we split up and make some inquiries in case someone has seen him. You could focus on this area, I shall speak to those in the quicksand. Afterwards, let us reconvene by the entrance to the tavern. Did I get Destiny 2 yet? I have it downloaded. So I actually admit I got a little bit slack posting on social media and in Discord and everything else over the last week, just while sick. Ivan the Moogle has it. But yeah, I do have it downloaded. And I will be able to play some Destiny with his. So, the Itinerant Moogle. By doing... I don't have any of them unlocked, by the way. Yeah, absolutely none. I won't be able to do this on this character. But basically, certain dungeons and raids and whatnot will give you irregular tomestones. And you'd be able to redeem them for different things, like the Fat Cat Parasol, which I can't even try on. A Warrior of Light card. A new hairstyle, Samurai Bardic. You'd have to grind for quite a bit. And then, yeah, the rarer emotes as well. There are quite a few. Few different mounts and whatnot. Let me just quickly check something. Okay. So I was curious what that Style for Hire one was. So you get so many different mounts you can have, some orchestrions. I could get the Toad suit. If only I was a higher level. I'd be able to go around as a toad. Interesting, I got the Scarf of Wondrous Wit. This used to be one that was for... what's it called? Basically Twitter competitions and whatnot. The Coblin, Bomb, Cacta, Dodo, and Gobu earrings were from past ones. I remember the Cacta, the Bomb, and the Coblin. Possibly even... I actually think all 5. So this is actually interesting they have them. This was from such a long time ago. Basically in A Realm Reborn, this Moogle would appear, but it wouldn't actually have a name. And it was during Gamescom. And it would sell a few items for real cheap. So the fact that it has these, it's selling old items that you can't get until now. It also has the Taoist Moogle, which was exclusive to one of these and cost 100 tomestones and now only cost 1. Which, you know, sucks for me because I grinded so much to get it back then. Malakoff. But it is quite interesting to see that this is a lot of stuff they have. But unfortunately, I'm not a high enough level to do those quests. Also, Persona 4 fighting game is on sale. I'm gonna have to get it. Greetings, adventurer. How may I assist you? Oh, Nagi. I understand he's doing some work for the Wandering Minstrel. PSA's client can point you in the right direction. If you can track the man down, that is. I don't know his whereabouts at present. 50% off, my goodness. That is pretty good. Something you need? Oh, Nagi. I know the sprightly lad. Couldn't say where he is now. But last I saw him, he mentioned taking on some delivery work. The curious one he is. Gets along with everyone well enough, but doesn't seem to like working in a team. What with talk of bandits prowling the road of late, can't help but worry. So I'm going to do it for you, adventurer. Your business with Brand, best started quickly. Did he really third person himself there? This Gaz has leads to follow and incidents to investigate for the Harbor Herald. I see, with apologies. Haven't seen this, Nagi. Matter of fact, I've been rather busy working my upcoming piece on the Rising. Just earlier I was interviewing the ever-enigmatic Wandering Minstrel, who's got another unusual venture in the offing. In the offing? Never heard of that either. Letter Forest, he calls it. If that piques your interest, I recommend you go see the man. The Gold Court over the steps of Thal. Here's Nagi is carrying some work for the Wandering Minstrel. If you talk to the man in Gold Court, you should be able to learn more. Oh, Gold Court. Gold Court's inside. Oh, good, Sleepy! Also, welcome in, Sleepy! Oh no, that name's Sleepy. Yeah, the original itinerant Moogle used to actually be right here. At least the original time it was here, be around here. Also, next if you get it, prepare for a lot of people to play Adachi. My brain just thought Akechi. Like, Akechi isn't in 4. Oh, wait. I like this guy's weapon. 4 South of Ascension, so that's one of the newest ones. It's cool. I like that scythe. Very creative person. Greetings, friend. By a dauntless bearing, I assume you're an adventurer. How might this minstrel be of service? So, Nagi's sister wishes to find him. Indeed, I've entrusted him with a task, and have an inkling as to where he might be. As you may have heard, on the occasion of this Rising celebration, I'm hosting an exhibit called the Letter Forest. All are invited to anonymously submit letters to this forest and express their gratitude and encouragement for another. And all may pursue their letters at their leisure. Now, in order to collect missives from outside of Ul'dah, dispatch a checkboat carriage. Nagi is escorting, said carriage. When he contacted me on LinkPal a while ago, he said they had emerged from the 12s on their way back to Ul'dah. Given the hour, they should have arrived. I know not what is causing the delay. Might I trouble you to look for them? I would go myself, except I'm in need here at present. Truly grateful. In case it helps, the carriage was meant to pass through Blackbrush Station. Perhaps you could take your search to that area. Pray that nothing has befallen them. The quicksand! Oh, wrong way. Apparently that is Yoshi P. So the Wandering Minstrel himself isn't Yoshi P? but you do see Yoshi P in this. I will get to it.
Such devastation!
That was not my intention. Sorry, I had to finish it off. Are you also doing 2000 to the new Nyx outfit? Woo! Oh. There, I will explain a little bit more when we get to it. Interesting blue outfit. What part of MSQ am I up to? All good things, level 34. They kind of went into the waking scenes and they killed everyone. We're meant to be very sad, which is why the sad version of 4 Answers is playing. I'll find this. First, I gotta mute this tab. Do I... No, I can't find it. So there's a song from Gorillaz, like Feel Good Inc. And people got the music for it. And they redid the lyrics. So it's actually that whole cutscene for such devastation. And it fits quite well with like the music, but I don't have it downloaded anymore, and I can easily find it on YouTube. I mean, yeah, I had it before my computer broke, so I don't have it now. And I think when I was saving all my files, I don't think it was something that I went, hey, I'm gonna save this right now on here. But you know, again, sucks. Because I think that would have worked really, really well. At least I have a couple of my other reaction videos saved. I'm looking at... There's an image I really wish I could show this on stream. I 100% wish I could. And it is a thing that cannot be beat. It's like, my family, we have a thing where on birthdays, we just gift $20, but it's wrapped in a unique way. Like, my eldest brother started it by having $20 in change wrapped up in, like, using 2 big rolls of sticky tape. And it was a massive ball. You could not cut through it. You had to keep finding it. And you find out he had so many little pieces put onto this. Like, he spent a couple hours wrapping this. So everyone slowly made worse things. One of my brothers did something really bad to my eldest brother's wife, because she worked in an arcade. And she used to explain how there's always money in plush toys. So what my brother did, he and his now wife got a plush toy, cut out all the stuffing, and, well, a bunch of the stuffing, hid $20 in change inside the bear, and then filled it with various things. So it's like spaghetti, some mints, things to try to be like guts. You know, filled that inside the bear, stitched it shut, and then put tape over the bear's mouth, put tape in the box, and then fake blood in it. and said, like, had essentially a Saw theme and went, "Ah, if you say there's money in plush toys, well, let's see how you feel about this." And so that was like a really good one. But the thing that became real infamous is they threw the leftovers in the bin. When their bin was picked up by the trash collectors, they saw all this red gunk come out on the camera feed and reported it to the police that they suspect there might be a dead body had been dumped in this bin. And he had the police turn up and he had to show the police officers photos of this joke present. One officer found it hilarious and the other one was like, "This isn't funny, you don't joke about stuff. I've seen too much stuff, man. Things that change you, you know?" And then I was like, "That's pretty good. Guys did a great job making a weird present." And like, I have the photos of him, but the reason why this is something that is still in my mind is because of how bizarre of a situation this is. The photos were only ever shared with family. No one in my family has ever shared them elsewhere. My brother found someone who lives 3 hours away on Facebook who used a picture of this bear as their profile picture. We don't know them. We have no one in common. We don't have anyone in common with someone else in common. And like, we couldn't post these pictures because as soon as you go to post the pictures, it comes up saying, "Oh, you're not allowed to share pictures of this." But like, this is a really odd tangent to be going into, but it's just trying to find this such devastation thing. I saw the image and I'm like, right, this is something that happened. Miles away from Praetorium, aren't you? 15 levels away, but at the same time, it goes from level 46 to level 49. So, basically, I'm 10 levels away in MSQ. On weekdays, I was able to go through 4 to 5 levels of MSQ per stream. That took me about 5-6 hours each. So, next week, I could probably get to Praetorium. Check general chat. PS Stars. What is PS Stars? I've never heard of that. I have to find out. Like, obviously this is the PlayStation app, but my goodness, I've never heard of this. Also, like, there's a picture of like the VR headset. There's a picture of a ring. Picture of Clank in a tuxedo. So I'd wonder if... PlayStation NFTs, but you can't sell them. Okay. So I was kind of hoping for something different. Like, this is something that I've talked to people about. Essentially, I said how Nintendo should do achievements for games, achievements or trophies. And they haven't, obviously Nintendo hasn't done it. And I said it's a bit of a missed market because a fun thing on Super Smash Bros. Is getting that table scene with all your in-game character trophies just laid out on it. And I went, how amazing would it be if Nintendo did something similar, but it's limited. So it's like, hey, did you beat the final boss? You get a trophy. Did you do this special challenge? You get another trophy. You know, maybe that'd be games can only have, like, let's say 6 trophies each. So if you played Breath of the Wild, you got the Master Sword, you got a trophy. You beat Ganon. Here's a trophy. You beat Ganon without the help of any Guardians. Here is a powered up Ganon. You unlocked all of Zelda's memories. Here's a trophy featuring like a little figurine of Zelda. And then you could display them all. And I'm like, so they're going, this is such a huge idea because then you could actually proudly display it, because you look at Xbox and it's, hey, my gamer score is like 356,000. Cool. PlayStation. Hey, what up? My level is 113. Okay, that's cool. You're like, oh, but wait. What trophies did you get? Did you play those 99-cent Bible verse games that give you like 10 gold trophies? Like, no, don't look at my trophies. But if you could have Nintendo games that show you a little digital trophy figurine, that would blow your mind. And that's what I was kind of hoping PS Stars was, is as you get trophies in some games, maybe they give you a little tiny figurine on the app. Almost went to hospital 2 days ago. Sleepy, is everything alright? Sleepy. Sleepy. Sleeper. Sleeper. Sleep. Found selling the 3D objects that are CAD files. Ah, so you could print them, basically. They get for challenges and you get currency to trade for full games. Oh, that sounds even better. I had some serious stomach cramps, but a little better now, just tired. Do definitely rest up, Sleepy. Your health should always come first. Also, I should really continue this quest because in 40 minutes is when I'm meant to be doing the collab with Mailman. I thought I'd be done with this by now. And I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? But I keep talking. I keep talking to everyone. Fake rage. There you are. Were you able to learn aught of Nagi? Escorting a carriage for the minstrel, so that is the way of it. As suggested, let's take ourselves to Blackbrush Station and try searching the vicinity. Come along, little Paizo. Just love his thing's little look. No thought goes through his mind. Temporal, no sooner did I arrive than this man came running out of breath. You're an adventurer? Take the 12. It's the banners of the quiver on Mance. They've fallen on a chocobo carriage ever bothered to clutch. The carriage had only one guard, and he was sorely outnumbered. Please, you must help him. That has to be Nagi. With me! I'm gonna open up my drink. Got it. There's no end to him. We have you now, you stubborn little one. Enough! Leave my brother alone! Or 12 will witness you'll receive such a thrashing you've never known. From this adventure right here, that is. I mean, I am a paladin. I mean, a paladin is a pal of mine. Next, hope you don't have any caffeine around the 12-hour mark, or you will crash earlier. Also, don't drink/eat dairy products. Oh, until around. Well, I actually have my pre-workout drink right now, which is caffeinated, because Mailman chat made me lift weights 160 times. They were so mean. They just said, Nix, you gotta keep going. Before I knew it, it was redeemed like 35 times. And there goes James again. Hello, Mailman. Also, don't worry, I don't have any dairy products. I was gonna buy coffee milk, but then I remembered when I played Pokemon, like on stream, and I got close to a 12-hour mark, I went to the coffee milk. No, I had coffee milk first, then I went to energy drink. It was my first energy drink ever, and it just destroyed me. Like it burnt my throat. Alright, 2 redeems. That equals 10 weights. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. I actually feel more sweaty than Angel. It's gross. Because we're still recovering from the cold. If I have cold air blowing on me, it causes me to cough a lot. So I had to turn my fan off so I don't get the cool, refreshing fan. Dairy dries out your throat, so it'll be harder to talk for 24 hours. Rude. Basically for my drinks, Mailman, I've got juice boxes. I've got 10 in total, which is good. I've got my usual water, which is my water bottle right here. Let's see if you can actually hear it when I shake it. I don't know what sound that made. I've got my energy drinks. I've got my C4 pre-workout drink, which I actually need to recover from the weightlifting. Lifting all those weights actually did not hurt me at all. James first with the healthy hydrate. Alright, here we go. Where is my button? Hydrated. For that. Unhealthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrating. Thank you for that. I did buy other energy drinks. Basically, Mother. I got 2 Lava Guava or Lava Java, or whatever it is, and 2 Frosty Berries. I'm not going to drink all 4, obviously. I also have a Powerade for the electrolytes, because I also know that's a thing. For food, I initially bought 8. 6 or 8, I can't remember. I think it was actually 6. Rice box things from Woolworths. They cost me $3 each. And that's what kind of one I wanted to have for meals, because there's rice, there's veggies, there's a bit of meat. I've got cup of noodles, which, you know, that's more of a snack. I've got a few meat sticks for protein, because those are good. Basically, I know protein is going to help you out, and I think it was carbs help you stay awake. But also good to see you, Mailman. Currently still going through the anniversary event. I've been talking a lot. I've got like 30 minutes. Less talking, more questing. I'm sorry. Also, Mailman, just showing up a little bit. Also for Sleepy. As you can see, I have a brand new helmet on. That is because if you look at my channel point redemptions, there are 2 new channel point redemptions. Change helmet, change color. You select change helmet, you select 1 or 2. 1 changes me to the classic helmet, 2 changes me to this helmet. In change color, 1 changes me to this color, 2 changes me to the dark color. Basically, each time I hit and you follow a goal, I unlock a brand new helmet, which chat can help me figure out and design. If chat donates a total of 50,000 points. Huh. Okay, that broke already. Yeah, this is broken. It did not break at all during test. Alright, let me... I don't know what button you're meant to press to reset. the graph. Alright, you know what I can do? I can just close the Vineyard and re-up it. That never happened. I tested this so many times and not once did that actually happen. I did not mean to click that already. It's not supposed to be light, it's supposed to be dark. Alright, let's see if I can... I did not mean to use that button to... Click. Click. I said click. This worked before, by the way, because it actually swapped between... It had been used a couple times because I turned to the dark version. So for it to suddenly want to break doesn't really make much sense to me. Hand signal. No. Unless... Yeah, this is very confusing because... It was working, and then all of a sudden, it stopped working. Oh, maybe that's why. I mean, if it breaks again, I'm gonna have to come in and try and fix it again. Definitely thinking about getting VTuber Plus, makes stuff a lot simpler. I mean, this was meant to be a lot simpler, but I think what it was is it was set to toggles. So the first time it worked, it was because it went, hey, turn off this blend shape. Now turn on, I will turn off old color, turn on new color. Then when it went back the other way, it's like, alright, that's gonna work because... Yeah, we're toggling a different thing off. But then when you went back the regular way, it was going, hey, what we're going to do is this thing that was meant to turn on, It's already meant to be on, so we're just going to turn you off now. So it just kind of compiled badly. I wasn't in front of you, but doing pretty quickly. Aww. That color looks awesome. Thank you. I mean, I could have worked a little bit better on it. But... when sick, I could not think of doing much. I mean, that kind of... The music I don't mind in this, but it's just that one Lullapel's footsteps in the background going... Alright, let's continue doing this. Actually, I'll continue explaining. So basically, if I get to 300 followers, I'm going to design up a new helmet. Possibly on stream. And if everyone in chat works together to donate a total of 50,000 channel points over the next 30 days, I get to create a brand new color set. Hello, Cookie! Good to see you again! Hope you are doing well. Get a cough as well. Ugh. Sorry about that, had to cough. Alright. Let's... See, these are my two helmet styles, and my two color styles. I will do more things, like more unique ones, so like... green Zephyr style. I do actually have a plan for Moonlight Helmet. You're just gonna have to trust me on that name. You alright? Sorry I didn't come when I said I would, sister. Rest assured, not too badly hurt. That's a relief. I'll take a proper look at your wounds back in the city. Seems you're an adventurer too. Thank you for your help. What's your name? My name is No Noise. Ah, I'll remember it. Just send your foes running while... or without even drawing your weapon. Clearly a great adventurer. Still have a long way to go. Embarrassing myself like I did. If I want sister's approval, I need to grow stronger and be able to fight on my own. My approval? Oh, but first things first. Brent and I have a delivery to make, although I was like, oh, it's the guy from the opening! He's come back after all these years. You'll excuse us. We will hurry back to Uldar. Let us head back as well. I need a mind to pay the minstrel a visit in any case. I also keep muting myself to cough. Welcome back, my friends. Pleased am I to see that Nagi is safe and well. Rising attendants inform me they now have all the letters. With this, may proceed with the letter for us as planned. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late. You see... Were it not for Temporal, there's no telling what might have become of the letters, as well as Brent. The handle's utterly useless. So that's how it happened. As Nagi's client, let me to thank you as well for coming to his aid. That being said, my boy, you were far from useless. Nay, you bravely defended the carriage until help arrived. There is no need to belittle yourself so. Well, Temporal didn't really rely on anyone. No, he drove the banners with nary more than a stern look. Couldn't hold a candle to him. Like him, I want to be able to deal with any problem without help. Otherwise I can't claim to be an adventurer worth his salt. Without help. Tell me, all this time, have you been working alone? Even for the dangerous tasks? That's right, where the adventure doesn't rely on others. If I'm to be the kind of adventurer you approve of, I must be able to handle anything by myself. Let's see. Aww, she looks so upset with him. If that is what you believe, then I can't consent to you being an adventurer any longer. Return to our village and start over. God, how long cutscenes are in Praetorian. Oh yeah, it's an hour long. Very long. Well, but you were so happy for me when I became an adventurer. I'm working so hard to succeed. Prove that I have what it takes, but now... You've developed a grave misconception. Do you recognize what it is? Can't in good conscience approve of your calling. Can't accept this. If you wish to remain an adventurer, then you must win me over. It begins with pondering why you first embarked on this path. Alright, sister. I'll think on this. It's to make friends. Realize you can't do everything alone. Sorry you had to see that. Despite how it may have appeared, no one wants my brother to succeed more than I do. To succeed and be happy. After all, I know better than any how hard he works. Till he changes his ways, however, he is likely to die somewhere out there. And even if he manages to stay alive, he would only know an arduous life. That's why I didn't go out of my way to be gentle when dressing his wounds. If he could just focus on what actually matters, instead he obsesses about getting my approval and compares himself to others. If truth be told, no matter what he wants to do, it is my intent to support him. It's his life after all, and no one else's. It isn't my place to interfere. Be that as it may, if he is sabotaging his own aspirations with obsession for my approval, I can't simply stand idly by and watch. Low though I am to impose until my brother has found his answer, might I trouble you to keep an eye on him? Please take his request from me as well. Ever has adventuring been dangerous, and is more dangerous still for those who spurn help. Like Kapir, I do not wish for Nagi to continue his current path. As a fellow adventurer, please help him find a better way. Thank you. Now then, on a related note, I must pay a visit to the Weavers Guild, but I will see you again anon, if you'll excuse me.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Hi, Nakno, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, it's interesting. It's actually still set up to throw something at me. Done. Go copy it. But welcome in. I am a variety streamer stationed in Australia, currently attempting a 24-hour stream for my 1-year stream anniversary. So I appreciate you coming in and supporting me with a follow. Someone needs to go to Twin Adders and get FC actions. If I have time, I would do it, but I got 14 minutes until I'm meant to do the thing with Mailman. Now you set up this way, so you may find him at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. We leave him in your capable hands. Oh yeah, being away, sorry. Otherwise, you do it. Oh, with the FC actions. You abandoned the FC? How could you? Yet, of course. Hello, Ace. Good to see you again as well. How you doing? Oh, it's you. What is it? Is that so? I'm sorry. This is really something I should be doing alone. Still, it's nice to have someone to talk to. Like my sister bade me, I'm pondering why I chose to become an adventurer in the first place. Kapia has looked after me since I was no more than 10, after our parents passed away. She was already a reporter by then, and her hard work took her to various places. From her I heard tales of adventurers and came to admire them. Upon learning the full extent of the impending calamity, she took us to a village in the mountains, where our aunt lived. It's desperate times like these that people need stories of hope. She should say. and I believe she has wanted to remain in Gridania to continue her work, but she left in order to keep me safe. I was a burden to her then. I don't want to be a burden to her again. For that, I need to show her that I don't need to depend on others, that I'm a capable adventurer who can handle anything by himself. Ponder as I might, I can't understand what's wrong with that. Well, when in doubt, I suppose I should do what adventurers do, and gather information. It'll be good, I think, to speak to people like my sister, people who aren't adventurers but are familiar with them. When Oldar would fit that description. How about the Adventurers Guild? Of course, who else but Miss Momodi? In her capacity as guild representative, she's bound to have some valuable insights. I'll seek her out at once. It's a quicksand! Grab them after prey. Prey, return to the waking sand. Also, I just realized something. Oh no, wait. I could see lines underneath me, and I'm like... But no, it's because I'm partly cropped.
Lavender Blue _ just subscribed.
Lavender Blue, thank you so much for the subscription! Thank you so much, you really didn't have to do that! And I really appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. I'm nearly 2 hours into this, 22 to go. I actually shouldn't look at the time, because that is what will get me the most. Oh, what is that thing? Oh, it's a little dog. For some reason, I thought it was person trying to twerk. Do you remember when I first came here to sign up? I was a nervous wreck then, but now this place feels like a second home, and I come all the time for crumpets. They make them so springy and sell them drowning in butter and honey. Sorry, now isn't the time for that. Come, let's have a chat with Miss Momodi. Wow now, it isn't Temporo and Nagi. Got to owe the pleasure of both of your companies today. I was hoping to get your advice on a certain matter. Misconception you developed of being an adventurer. That's an interesting one, I have to admit. Try as I might to figure it out, I keep going around in circles. Thought you might be able to offer some insight. This is just a gut feeling, but I reckon I understand what your sister's trying to say. Tell me, suppose you failed to get your sister's approval. Would you simply give up being an adventurer? Would it all become meaningless? From this here counter, I've indeed seen off many an adventurer, each and every one unique with dreams and destinations all their own. But despite their differences, they all share something in common, a reason for first embarking on their journey. And bro, would you mind telling us why you chose the adventurous life? Want to see the world, seemed exciting, friend recommended it to me, or it's a secret? I want to see the world. Not very like you. Keep that reason close to your heart now, you hear? And you, what inspired you to become an adventurer? It's simple, really. I heard about the adventures from my sister and became infatuated with the lives they led. Like them, I want to be able to see the world while helping those in need. And isn't that enough? Your sister's approval or no, you have a reason all your own. By the 12, I see now. At some point, my desire to prove myself to Kapir has displaced my own motive for being an adventurer. Misconception Kapir wanted me to recognize all I've been. Wanting someone's approval isn't wrong in and of itself, but it's got nothing to do with why you're an adventurer. It shouldn't force you to do things you wouldn't otherwise do, like trying to handle everything on your own. Well, it's enough for me today. Said my piece. What you do now is up to you. Thank you for helping me realize. Think nothing of it. It's my job to watch over you all. Nothing makes me happier than to see you happy, doing what you do. I tried to help you beforehand, but there's a thing you can enter OBS that will show the stream time on screen. So there is something I can do. And what that is... I actually still have it. So what I'd do is I'd turn off the happy messages. Turn this one on. Give me a quick memento. Oh, click this thing, copy from file. I believe this is being number 2. And then if I click start, there we go. I no longer have my little happy messages, as I call them. Oh, it was moving the wrong thing. So I now have my actual timer, how long I've got to go. Now, the only problem with me having this timer is when I see the time, that's actually what makes me sleepy. I could have so much energy that I look at the time, it's like, oh, it's 5 a.m. Oh, so tired. So, I don't know if I actually want to have this. But this is the timer I use for my New Year's celebration stream. It counted down to midnight. And it had my old opening screens style text and whatnot. So like, it's a thing on Windows App Store, or Windows Store, called My Stream Timer. It gives you 4 countdowns, and I think 1 count up. So, you know, I could do a count up timer, but I mean, if I actually change tabs, yes, I can. But it's too late now because I'm already into the stream. Oh, I sold an item on the markets. Let's continue this, so that way I've got 3 minutes to finish this before Mailman starts. Thank you two for accompanying me. I think I know what to say to Kapir now. And lo, though I am to trouble you again, it's something else like your help with. You see, of the letters we collected in Limsa, only one was from an explorer who was seeking an escort for an expedition. By now, the letter should be on display at Gold Court. I want to show it to my sister, and I'd be grateful for you if you could help me find it. Come, let's rejoin the minstrel. Go lovely, just changed to you already anyway. Aww. I mean, I'm on to the final step of the quest, but I also want to look at the mount. And also hear what the Orchestrions are. Welcome back.
Lavender Blue _ has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Lavender Blue! What? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! I'm actually in shock and awe right now! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, it means so much to me! Also, that was very loud. You're so great, September. Oh, it is September. There was actually something I was curious about with September. Because in the last year, they changed Hype Train for Boost Train. Where it was like, if you hit a Hype Train, at the end of it, they would then push your stream to more people. So like an extra 1 or 2 or 300 extra people could see, like be recommended to stream. How to do the pie thingy on my face. So that is using VNyan. It is one of the default settings in it where I can't even look at the settings on stream. Basically, whenever there's a follower, sub, or bits, like certain things can happen. It's also saying with hydrate, so if I go into here and go... where's my healthy hydrates? It's unhealthy hydrate. I get a little bit of water dunked on my head. That also means I gotta have some water. So it has different things, and that's how I've set up my color swaps and helmet swaps, is using VNyan. It's also why I actually feel a little bit smoother in my movement. VNyan works a little bit differently than VC Face. However, I also know that it's just copying data from VC Face at the moment. A 50k goal. So basically that 50k goal is using channel points, where you can donate your channel points, which are your free points. And if I get to a certain number, like, so basically 50,000, I'll create a new texture for my VTuber. That way, yeah, it'll just look fancy. I don't know how to... Like, basically, I can go, hey, what colors would people like? Let's vote on a color. And maybe chat would be like, we want pink. And so then I would do a quick SketchUp, like draw-overs on Photoshop going, what style of pink would you like? And then everyone would be like, I like number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Highest vote of 1 becomes a new color set for me. And then in the channel, you can then use 250 points to change me into the pink style. Might work my anime, look. All good, Ace, I appreciate the lurks. Always nice seeing what other people are doing as well. Yes, I'm happy to say, Miss Momodi helped me come to a realization. When I go speak with my sister, I see. By all means, feel free to borrow the letter. Does it have any distinguishing characteristics? I recall there's a huge, or large drawing of a blue check bow on it. Very well, let us all search together. Being not a new adventurer, as a travelling merchant I've had my fair share of happy encounters, but sharing a carriage with you stands out above them all. Aww, that's the guy from the start. We see I went on to sell veritable crate loads of the ring I gave you, and turn enough of a profit to buy my own carriage. You share with me your adventurer's luck, and I count my blessings every day. My only regret is I neglected to ask you your name, so I don't know your doings. If my instincts are on the mark though, you've surely made a name for yourself. Wherever you are now, my friend, I pray for your continued safety and success. While the contents ring a bell, the letter wasn't written by an explorer. Letter with the shield. As someone charged with the city's peace, I cannot overstate how much of a burden adventurers are to our efforts. Some folk have expressed concern that increasing drifters would see a corresponding rise in crimes, but on the contrary, they are steadily declining. Soldiers like ourselves are somewhat limited in the scope of our duties, but we are not always available to lend our citizens what assistance they need. Thus, would I take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to adventurers who step up to fill the void. A quill. Esteemed adventurer, should you chance to read this letter, I pray it finds you well. Much time has passed since you helped us to rebuild in the wake of the terrible disaster, but I still remember you fondly. Our lives continue to be hard, and every day brings new challenges. Nonetheless, we regained a semblance of what we once had. Smiles are beginning to return to faces. The morrow we brighter today. This we dare to believe, now thanks to you. And should you yourself face hardship, I pray that you believe the same. The shield and the quill I'm not too familiar with, but it's obviously different characters throughout the series. Dear adventurer, how fares your journey? Mine continues, and I wake up to the sound of birdsong and lie down to sleep beneath the moonlight as I seek unblazed trials. Long ago, when an adventurer aided me, I was made to realize how alike we are. Deep down, we are simply travelers who thrive to make new discoveries. Thus, do I write this letter now in hopes of recruiting such like-minded souls to join me on an expedition. If you at all share in my desire to make the uncharted charted, then I invite you to seek me out in the Drowning Ranch in Limsa Lominsa. Eagerly do I await your coming. I gotta start speed reading this a bit quicker. No luck over here, how about you? Here it is. Blue Chocobo, this is the one. All that's left is to talk to Kapir. You know where she is? She went to the Weavers Guild, saying she had business. Perhaps she's buying clothes. At any rate, I'll look for her there. Thank you. For this too, might trouble you to accompany him. Afterwards, I'll see you. Tell me how the events unfold. Shall wait for you at the Ruby Road Exchange. Alright, that'd be the last step. Run! Snooze that ad again. Here too? Must confess, I'm feeling rather nervous, so I appreciate your presence. Oh dear, you came to find me? My apologies for taking so long. So, were you able to find the answer? Aye, to begin with, I want you to look at this. An explorer is assembling an escort for an expedition? Certainly sounds exciting. In wanting your approval, I was determined not to rely on others, but a part of me dearly wanted to be a part of the expedition. To go where I dare not set foot alone. So I decided I will answer the invitation. Then, this means you've given up on trying to do everything alone? I want to prove to you that I'm capable, that I'm no longer a burden. In my obsession, I lost sight of why I became an adventurer in the first place. See what lies beyond the horizon and lend a helping hand to those that I meet? That's what drives me. I was able to remember this thanks to Miss Momodi and Temporal. And whether or not you approve, I want to continue adventuring for my own reasons. Is that alright with you? You just say you didn't need my approval, but to be clear, never actually intended to stop you. Do you remember what you once told me? Shortly before the calamity struck, backstories. Did you interview adventurers again? What were they like? What kind of places have they been? You never get sick of hearing about them, do you? Never. When I grow up, I want to be one too. Well, that's a fine aspiration as any. But do you know what kind of adventurer you used to be? A hero like the Tales, perhaps? Oh no, not a hero. Adventurers are free spirits, and I want to be freest of them all. I'll travel the world and meet lots of people. When I visit home, you can interview me as much as you like. For that boy to spurn help for want of my approval. I can't bear to see it. In order to bring you to your senses, I've spoken a little sternly. As an adventurer, you'll experience no small amount of hardships, but you chose your path because you wanted to be free. So don't let yourself be shackled by expectations. Be on your own or that of others, and instead take things as they come. As long as you're true to yourself and recognize your limits, you'll surely find a way forward. Remember, not even heroes can accomplish everything alone. Relying on others doesn't make you a lesser adventurer. If anything, the freer we are, the more we need to look for one another. And that, I believe, is the essence and beauty of adventuring. Wouldn't you agree? Hero needs friends as much as anyone. Understood. I won't ever forget this. Knowing you, expect you're raring to answer the explorer's petition in Limsa. You'll be taking an airship, yes? In which case, she'll give you the garments for you now. I had them made for you, thinking it was past time you had something better. For me? Thank you so much, sister. I must thank you too. You're the kind of adventurer I admire, and I'll keep working hard to be like you. Couldn't have asked for a better person to watch over my little brother. Appreciate everything you've done for him. Look forward to meeting you again, be it for a story or something else. With that, we take our leave. Hello, Water Lily. I am going well. How are you? I am still recovering from my cold a bit. Like, I got a bit of a sore throat. I call it more of a stingy throat because it feels like the little needle feeling. But, you know. It is what it is. You're good. I am glad to hear you are good. But I am very excited. Trying to do a 24-hour stream. I probably won't make it 24 hours, in which case I will do a 12-hour stream next weekend to make up for it. But the goal is to go for as long as I can in endurance. Welcome back, my friend. Judging by your expression, I take it all is well with them? I see. Please am I to hear it. When we first on our journey, it is usually the simplest of reasons, yet we make our own way. As we make our own way, those reasons may become lost in a haze of motives, causing us to lose sight of what truly matters. In such a time, if we can but remember what prompted us to take our first step, we will always find the strength to take the next. Nagi shall be fine, I am certain of it. Well, my thanks for keeping an eye on him. And now, the truly fun, cool part of the anniversary events. Well, I want to do it on the stream. These events have inspired a new verse in me. A verse about dreams of those who seek new worlds, and the hopes of those who see them off. Were you on a boat? On an airship with no pilot? What is going on? Greetings, warrior of light. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fantasy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida. I beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. We get to meet the developer of the game, Mr. Naoki Yoshida himself. Always here on the anniversaries. Usually, this set, or scenery, is a teaser of what's to come as well. Obviously, this is for the next expansion, going to New Lands. 10 years have now passed since the world was reborn from its ashes, since we set forth upon this journey. Countless things have happened during that time, and I've had the pleasure of meeting many an adventurer along the way. If truth be told, it hasn't always been easy. There are moments when I wonder why I must struggle so. Days when I'm tempted to cast it all aside. But in spite of this, I always manage to carry on. And it's thanks to my wonderful comrades, and to you, our esteemed adventurers. By now, I must have been regaled with tens of thousands of your tales. You usually share them with a smile, but even when it is with a frown, you tell me that you're still enjoying yourself. There's no exaggeration to say that I derive all of my driving force from you all. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Ours is an unending journey, and nothing would make me happier than if we could keep walking it together. As you make your way, we promise that we will ever be at your side, matching you step for step. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Much time has passed since the world was reborn from its ashes. Countless souls have made this place their home. Every single one has left an indelible mark on it. A phoenix! Together we have built this world, and it is our sincerest hope that we shall continue to do so for many years to come. So please be safe and well. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Goodbye, Mr. Yoshida. Dare say, Nagi is aboard the airship by now. I that he and Kapir will find happiness upon their respective paths. I hope you do so as well, my friend. If you'll lend me an ear, I will dedicate these verses to your future. By morning light, the journey starts. A trill of hope within our hearts. On westerly winds to river song, into the world where we belong. Above fields of white and azure sky, sunset storm a crimson fire. Jewels a glitter on pitch black veil, and new day dawns, so goes the tale. By eternal wind we carry on, boldly toward a golden morn. With memories as a guiding star, shining our steps both near and far. Where you will go, whom you will meet, What you will see, there is no telling what the future holds for anyone. Yet come what may, I bid you never forget this. The bonds you forge, the memories you make, the footprints you leave behind, they shall one day spur you forward. So pray continue walking your own path. Wherever your journey leads, I shall be praying for your happiness. That's a very cool little thing they like to do. With memories shared, yet all our own, as one we brave frontiers unknown. Thank you for 10 years. That... Why does that tug at my heartstrings? But yes, that is something they like to do, where the Wandering Minstrel will play a tune. You get to meet Naoki Yoshida. So I will have to close this in a minute. I will be able to go over and chat with Mailman. There's two things I want to do first. Number one, Orchestrion. What are the songs we unlocked? We got Land Reborn. I'm trying to picture what song this... I feel like it's the new theme, but chiptune. But I could be wrong. Zeke the human. Something seems up. Hello, Zeke! So Zeke, this new look of mine is part of my 2 new rewards. Oh, channel point redeems that you can do. 250 points to change color and 250 points to change the helmet. You can swap my helmet between this one and my classic helmet, so this is sleek, the other one's classic. And you have 2 color sets to choose. So like that. The reason why it's done this way instead of a single toggle is because if I reach 50,000 channel points donated, which is essentially 25 people donating 2,000 points each, I'll create a new color set using help from the community. If I reach my follower goal, which at the top it says I'm at 277, I will create a brand new helmet. So, well, this is already helmet number 2. This is sleek. The other one's classic. Probably should clarify that. I also got to fix up the fact that my hair clips through it a little bit. But, yeah, so essentially, as the streams go on, and as time evolves, I'll be able to do a bit more. Also, I want to hear Pom from the Heavens. The battle theme, but chiptune. Wait, A Land Reborn. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know this song. It's Is it one of the... Could be one of the trials. I don't know if it's that'd be a Land Reborn. Orchestrion. Reddit? Okay, it's meant to be a Realm Reborn dungeon. That's what it is. It's not a theme song, it's just the dungeon music. Okay, and because I want to test this out, we got new mount. You become the Phoenix. Spoilers for the first raids, which is the Binding Coil Bahamut. Wait, we gotta hear the music as well. System. Sound. And it plays the original fanfare. Okay, I'm nerding out a little bit over this. My goodness. Off to sleep, see you in the morning. Have a good night, Zeke. Thank you for popping on by. I do appreciate it. Actually, before you go, so this is going to be for everyone here. I just want to show off my BRB screen. Whenever I need to take a break, and I go, oh, I'll be right back. My old one used to be a stock image. I've now got a brand new BRB theater.
Everyone who's watching the
Alright, so this is actually a very bad... My stream is not ending, by the way. This is a very, 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 very old clip. I think it was the very first one I did. Someone clipped it because I quoted them. But, yeah. So I'm just going to talk over the top of this one. Essentially what this is while I am away... I actually might delete this clip. Alright, there we go.
Cleopatra?
Okay, so this is what it is, what it's meant to be.
You know, fun fact. Not everyone in the world agrees that Cleopatra was beautiful. But that is how Julius Caesar...
So yes, this will actually show off when I go be right back. It will show off 20 random clips. I could not actually change them at all.
battle.
And yeah, the website chose 20 random clips for me. And it'll just play through them. If I subscribe to the guy's channel, I apparently can pick what clips I want to appear and customize a bit more, which I might end up doing. Because honestly, having this could be a bit more useful. I can also appear in the corner. Here I am! So I'm not actually be right back, by the way. Don't believe that.
6 islands. We nearly defeat the Belsato, and the game ends when we're soft locked.
That's right, I nearly got soft locked.
Start again.
So this is what my Be Right Back screen is going to be now. It's going to just go through random clips, sort of as a, while I'm away, here's something for you to watch. I will return. Obviously, I'm here right now.
It just fell. Give nudes now. I'm gonna put
No!
pictures of my nude on Twitter.
That was out of context. But yeah, at the same time,
What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? Slash the space bar. Oi soy 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 soy.
this also is my shout out scene. So whenever I shout someone out, a clip will be played behind me. I'd rather do shout outs where we can actually watch a clip with someone rather than, you know, it getting ignored or just not noticed. I kind of want to do that for him. But we'll jump over to just chatting. I'll play the music in the background because we got to get ready for a stream with Mailman. Where's my button? Authorize. What did I just miss? Saw a theater and then it was gone. So I'll wait for Mailman to be ready for me. Basically what that is my shout out theater. So if I ever shout someone out, we go to this scene, I shout him out and a clip will appear behind me. Similarly, whenever I go be right back, I load up a similar looking theater. I'm not meant to be here.
GHOTI.
But this actually shows random clips from me. So this is just when I need a break.
I've unmuted for the
curious
temporal
how many
next
of
to
you out
here
there
that I have now
actually
unmuted. What's the worst hiding
looking out?
spot in the hospital?
The waiting room.
Well, thank you for the assist. God damn it. Is it the waiting room? Is that because where's that is that the ICU? Oh my god, that
Oh, I didn't get that one.
oh, so I'm literally going to be seen. Okay. Fair enough. I'm bad at looking at these jokes. 50 points for great assist. Yeah, Nick's giving me the good assist, but Sally was in the correct answer. Waiting room feels like the answer to like a different joke. Like I always hear like a joke about the living room or something in a house. I don't know. I sent it to you DMs or I pinned it. Thank you very much, Sleepy. We'll most likely be watching it on our 24-hour stream. Yes, I'll say it again. Nix is now here. Everyone go. Oh, you changed your have you always had the 01 on your PNG?
Yes,
The
my
01?
PNG has always had the 01. So the thing is,
Oh,
my brother
I've never
drew...
noticed it. I think it's like a Mandela effect for me right now.
Oh, probably is. Now, my brother drew the profile picture, but he couldn't get the actual helmet details right. So I guess, no, I'm going to make it smooth, but I feel like that empty spot, it needs gem. So he put a gem in there. I'm like, you know what? That works. And he made it 01 because that was my... Like, I'm the first one for a temporal superhero. But he's actually designing his own superhero now, and he is 03 because he is the third eldest in the family.
So is this connected to like Evangelion at all, or like
No.
like a similar mecha sort of? Okay, because in Ava they have like Ava 01, Ava 02, Ava. I think in the movies they go up to like Ava 09 or Ava 13 or something like that. But it reminds me of like general sort of like a mecha terminology, right?
But yeah, it was just a case of, I was the first one to, for like the superhero group. So I was 01. He's the third eldest out of me and my siblings. So he's 03, and that doesn't make sense because I'm number 4. I'm like, why am I number 1 when I should be number 4 now? I'm also number 1. I guess, nah. Just
Have you started Whole Cake yet? By the way, One Piece.
No. So
okay, so I can't really get into spoilers then. I wanted to mention something to do with numbers, but
it's all good. You can say spoilers for it.
Okay, well, it's not really a spoiler. It's just context, right? So, yeah. So, for anyone who's unfamiliar with One Piece, oh god, I got to be really careful. Okay. This arc is like 5 years old now, though. So I hope it's not really a spoiler too much. But okay, basically there is one of the important characters, a part of the One Piece crew, the Straw Hats. He is a man by the name of Sanji, and contrary to popular belief, he actually has a second backstory past from what we see. The One Piece. There we go. Thank you, Sleepy. The One Piece is real. Yeah, indeed. El Juan piece, indeed, Lom. But yeah, basically, okay. So it turns out he has like a few siblings. That's all I'll say. Okay, I'm trying to minimize the spoilers. He has a bunch of like siblings. And so it turns out that his name, Sanji, it's because San is 3 in Japanese. So he's, Sanji, 3. He's the third one.
Oh, that
and
actually makes sense.
And so I don't think it's no, yeah, I think he has a brother, Ichi and, Niji. And then he also has a sister called Yonji, or no, it's not Ji, it's something else. But like they're all numbers, which is kind of like I bring that up because like obviously your numbers and like them to do with like your siblings reminded me of it.
Yeah, like the reason why my brothers and I were like, we do have like a number sort of thing like as a joke. Like we don't actually reference it a lot, but it's because when my dad introduces us, like my eldest brother would be there. He's like, "Oh, here's my number 1 son." One of my other brothers would be out there like, "Here's my number 2 son. Here's my number 3 son." It's like, wow, he's really ranking us by his favorites.
Damn.
But what it was is
Redfield.
he's actually saying, "Here's my first son." Like number 1 is he was born first. My number 2 son is he's my second son, and third son, fourth son. So it's not. Yeah, it's not him saying, "Nah, you're my favorite. That's it. I'm gonna rank you."
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
He's
his
about the ages.
word.
Yeah.
And it's just something that makes us laugh because everyone's like, "Wow, that's kind of mean, isn't it?" Like, no.
Yeah, no, age. I get you. Barkeep says I got an infinite amount of dad jokes. What's the difference between a guitar and a fish? Oh, I know this one. You can't tune a fish, but it's spelled like you can't tune a fish. You can't tune a fish.
Yeah, you can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. What? You can't tune a fish? Yep, there it is. I knew it. Sleepy says hello, husband.
Hello, Sleepy.
I went to a very emotional wedding this past weekend. Even the cake was in tears. Oh my. Yeah, it's like. What do you call an acid with an attitude? Amino acid. Okay, that one's good. I like that. Science joke. Science, yo. No, he says, yeah, science. Sorry. But the meme is always he says the B word. But I thought Saburo meant third son. No. So it's not the literal definition. It's not his name isn't the third son. It's just it's son is 3, and then he's G, which is like a family number, like family naming system. A says male. A's when you say male, it doesn't give me any information. You can just say what you need to say. You do not need to grab my attention. I will read every comment eventually. Fun fact: what? Who's the goat? Well, who's the goat, Sleepy?
Also, hello, Waddles. It's
Okay,
good
well,
to see
Sleepy
you.
says someone's the goat. Okay, cool.
Sorry for not saying that before.
Fun fact: the Dutch arrested a bird, and when the media took a picture of the bird, they black out the eyes to protect the bird's identity. Epic. Shout out to the Dutch for being.
Like, it is very good to see you again, Waddles.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for coming on by.
Open temporal.
I actually don't
Temporal
have
has.
yet.
Oh, temporal is muted. My apologies. You were the goat, lol. Thank you very much,
whoops,
Sleepy.
I forgot. I clicked mute because Waddles in my chat came in before, and I completely I answered that, responded to him, but I didn't do the. Oh, it's good to see you. Welcome in. So I quickly muted myself and turned you down a bit just so I could be like, "Hey, welcome in. I'm so sorry for forgetting that one line."
Oh, good. No worries.
All right, launching the game now.
Cool.
And then I'm going to have to do my graphic settings
to-
and all that stuff.
Yeah, no worries. I need to change categories. Ba-da-da.
Oh no, this game uses in-game microphones.
Crazy. Oh yeah, we might need a. If it does, then we might need a mute in Discord, which is fine. If we want to have the immersive experience, right?
I mean, we could, but I feel like it's
better for the stream, maybe if we can just keep talking. Yeah, I get you.
Not to say this is a bad game or anything.
VC's not working. Boop.
But it's just the thought of, hey, just what is the quality of its sending? I know some old games actually have compression and whatnot. So I don't really want to risk that.
Currently, the bird is reunited with his owner. Wait, is this true, Barkeep? They found the bird that they protected the identity of? Wait, why did they arrest the bird? What crimes can a bird commit?
Theft.
I guess.
I
Can you
mean,
train a bird to thieve?
yes, crows can.
Oh.
I don't know if you know this. If you feed crows, they are smart enough. They'll start to bring you trinkets and whatnot, like anything shiny they find. And then if one of them brings you, like in America, with paper money being all their money, sometimes people would notice a crow would give them like $1, and then that person would give the crow more food, like a few more seeds.
Oh.
The other crows then notice this, and all the crows just start going, "Oh, we get more food for this paper money." So they'll all go out and try and find exclusively money to bring back to you for food.
That's hilarious. Holy crap! The crows actually developed hustling as a hereditary skill. They evolved to hustle. That's
They are
insane.
smart. Apparently, as well, crows can actually mimic human speech similar to parrots as well.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So, you know, if you want to scare a bunch of people, this is obviously, I'm not telling anyone to do this, but you can teach a bunch of crows to say run and just put them in a forest somewhere. Not saying to do that, by the way, but it'd be very funny if you did.
Pentiment stream when? I don't know what that game is, Lon. Pentiment. That game is bad, damn Ace. We still need to play 7 Days and Spooky Games Phasmo. Phasmo, I hope I can play again at some point. I've tried to make it work. I hope that it's weird. My PC can definitely run it. It's just like really horribly poorly optimized. And yeah, I would like to keep playing 7 Days. It's kind of hard to fit into a schedule of 3 people, I think.
Yeah.
I
Like,
also
I was
need to
looking
find out
going,
how
I
to
wouldn't
connect
mind
this.
it, but it's finding a time when all 3 of us are ready. Like, this last week I was sick, so I obviously couldn't jump in and...
Yeah.
Like, my throat's actually a little bit sore at the moment. But I'm like, nah. Still try and stream.
Yeah, I'll definitely be like after my 24-hour stream, I'll definitely next week I'll be a bit less busy, I guess. Well, like I'll have less things scheduled, right? Like I'm never really busy when it comes to streaming, but then when you have weeks where you have scheduled stuff, it's kind of hard to like pick things in. And also like how I prefer to do my streams is like one game this day, one game that. Like I always like to cycle. I don't like to double up 2 days in a row for the same game, right?
Yeah.
Conan Exiles is I have heard of Conan Exiles before. Basically like Ark Survival, just you can't ride the animals and there's better graphics including magic. Ooh, that does sound cool. I hear a lot of people really like Ark. I know some family who plays Ark.
I remember getting Ark Survival when it first came out. And my goodness, that was a buggy, glitchy mess. Like, people hate on Fallout 76. Like, saying how buggy that was.
Yeah.
But, oh my goodness, this game, apparently, entities were spawning underground. Like, on the bottom of the map. So, like, if the world build limit was -60, they would be spawning at that point, and then eventually, because they couldn't be killed, more and more keep spawning until the game would crash.
Okay.
And you just had, like, memory leak issues, like, non-stop. It was... Like, obviously, this was years ago. This was the beta, I believe. Because they went, guys,
so
you found out about it. But, yeah, it kind of left a stale taste in my mouth at the time. Just because, like...
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not one of those people that really likes to play, like, what is it called? In development, like, games. Like, still in development or whatever.
Like, if it's a good-looking game and they've actually put the work in, I will try it out, but... Sorry, I just realized my Streamlabs. Oh my goodness, Streamlabs, what are you doing? Obviously, you can't see this because you're not there, but my game is just slowly moving up higher and higher and higher, and I can't click.
That's weird. That's very odd. Do you have something on your keyboard, maybe?
No.
Huh. It's very laggy for me, even on Xbox. Oh no. for Conan Exiles. Oh god. Yeah,
Right,
I
because-
pretty much have like the room ready to go whenever you can get it up and working.
Hey, like I've got the game open. There we go. It looks better now. I can click start game. Ah, there's actually 2 people in matchmaking. One for English, one for German. Odd.
No, Ark is laggy. Ah, I prefer Conan Exiles as it's less laggy. I get you. Also, you're gonna need to set yourself to be online on
Right.
the.
Sorry, I set myself to
on
invisible
Sim.
because
Yeah, it's all good. No, just because like that, like it's actually giving me like an in-game friend invitation, so it needs to be like online. I think. Why does Nyx have 2 helmets? Oh yeah, because I technically have one of. I have his old helmet. See, look, I have the one that doesn't have the 01 in it. So, yeah. I have his prototype
many
helmet. It's different.
helmets.
Mm.
And Lum.
Well, obviously, it's like Batman. He has many suits, or Spider-Man. It's like when you're in a fight and you know one gets damaged or whatever, you
Yeah, you just wanna
you
get a
find
new
better
one on.
technology. Yeah.
And also, if it's windy, you want the sleek helmet that I'm wearing in my stream right now because it's more aerodynamic.
I noticed just now that you have an anime girl on that kettle. I have no idea what you're talking about, Lom.
It's no anime.
And
girl
if there was, they've been there the entire time. But I have no idea what you're talking about.
it's a new Mandela effect. There was no kettle.
I see anime girl. Yeah, I do see one anime girl peeking behind the filing cabinet. The fabled body pillow that likes to make fun of. On the kettle? What kettle? What do you guys talk? You mean Muggy? You mean Muggy from Fallout New Vegas Older Blues DLC? Howdy, words. How you doing? Hello, male girl. That is not male girl. For anyone who doesn't actually know, her name is Pikami, formerly of Project Voms. She's a fellow VTuber who unfortunately graduated. Cough, Henya Vishojo. But yeah, she graduated sadly. Female. The female is not real, as long with email. These are all fictitious entities that chat has created. They've made them up from nothing.
I still remember when I had a person join, followed me on Twitch with a name like female.
Oh, female, and we all thought
That's
it was like a troll account that
Because I was like, is this mailman?
Mm.
Did you make it old? What's going on here? There we go. There's the invite.
Oh, okay. So there's 2 different roles. There's explorer or librarian. I guess we'll need to argue which one we want to be. Well,
so
I'm
as
the
a-
mailman. I feel like it makes more sense for me to be a librarian. You're a superhero, so I feel like it makes more
Yeah.
sense for you to be an explorer.
I also like how my username is TTV / while you have Twitch TV /
Twitch.tv, yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
Just because
Twitch.tv.
when people go if they see me online in a game or whatever, they can literally just copy the full link. and it'll take them straight to it.
Smart. See, I wanted to do that, but I didn't want.
T.tv also works, by the way.
Oh, okay. I
Just
should
having
probably
T.tv.
add the dot in there. Then.
Yeah. Female
also-
amazing. No, female not amazing. It's very sad. What's sad? What's sad, Ace? And then somebody did a bunch of shout outs to the email man and Paperboy. These are not real people. I am not affiliated with whoever Paperboy is. Who is this Paperboy?
They were last
They have
playing,
11
no
followers.
game.
Yeah, okay, they're not a streamer, I don't think. Who is Paperboy Lamau? I have no idea, never heard of them. Okay, let me switch
Wait
to the
a
game.
second.
Boop.
I'm just looking at your thing. The email man was last playing We Were Here.
Wait, what? There's no way.
That's what your stream
Wait, there's no way. There's no way, wait, what? That's, wait. How? No, that's gonna be a troll. Wait, no, mate. That's insane. They were playing We Were Here. How?
The chances of that happening.
How was the email man playing We Were Here as well? That's not possible. That's actually physically not possible. What? Because also, okay, I'm pretty sure the person who made a fake account, if they weren't called The Email Man, I think they were just called Email Man, right? So I don't think it's the same person. I could be wrong, but like,
Okay,
and
no,
they
if
just
you-
made it and they just used it
If you
twice.
click it, it actually says
The
it-
page doesn't
yeah,
exist.
it doesn't exist. So perhaps
Yeah.
it's actually just reading yours. But
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
you know what? I'm gonna try this.
Nuclear made it up. There was a Twitch account of Email Man, so don't lie. Wait, it's a real thing? How? That's scary. They've stolen my information. They've hacked. Someone worked around the Twitch. It is. I searched it and it brought you up.
Okay, so there we
Email
go. Shout out to random mailman person I made up also playing this. So okay, it is actually a bug. Okay, so that we just
okay,
killed
so
the
if it-
magic.
If
But-
if it's an account that doesn't exist, it just uses the game I'm playing. Okay,
Yeah.
I get you.
But that was still
Cool.
a very
Am I good to click already? Am I good to
Oh.
click ready for the game?
I kind of want to, like, will I? What? Like, nah, I better just click it.
Wait, Email Man hacked the system? Yeah, he's literally using his email abilities. I'm not stuck on those nuts words. No, thank you. Let
The
reach out.
email or the email?
The email. They tricked us. The email. Wait, what's that? Oh god, what's that? What's that meme? It's like Oh god, I don't even know how to formulate the words to describe it. It's like
Healthy
they
hydrate.
bamboozled us.
Will
They
do.
tricked us.
Thank
I don't
you.
know. Okay, are we good to ready up for
Thank
the
you
game?
that, James. Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool. Ready. Game starting in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kaboom.
Oh goodness, I just looked up at the time remaining. I'm like, oh, so long.
They tricked us and bamboozled us. Yeah, something like that. Like, they bamboozled us.
Hello, Naito. I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way, Naito. If you click it, it
Hello,
actually says 1 or
Naito.
2. But hello, it's good to see you.
Thunderbirds a go.
Mine just says waiting for other player.
No, I know. Sleepy said Thunderbirds a go.
Yeah, as a quick thing as well for Naito. So my 2-channel redeems change color and change helmet. They both require you to press 1 or 2, like type 1 or 2. My helmet, this one I'm currently wearing is called Sleek, which is number 2. My classic one, which is my default, is labeled as number 1. This is color 1, and color 2 is my dark color set. If I get 50,000 points redeemed, then I will get a new color. I don't know why I trailed off. I'll make a new color set if I get 50,000 channel points. Donated.
Ooh, flag gun. I wonder if they're stuck in the snowy place. Anyone check out Starfields? This just makes me cold. No, wait, get a blanket, Sleepy. I'm wearing a jumper now. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm obviously wearing a jumper. I'm wearing a blue jumper. Obviously. Yes. That's what I meant. Yeah.
I went to
Um,
get Starfield because my sister-in-law was going, oh, did you pre-order it? You get bonuses.
Mm.
And
But it
also,
also come out today if you pre-ordered it.
yeah. But I also think to myself, it's going to be on the Xbox Game Pass, and I can wait a week and play for free.
True.
I don't want to pay $110 Australian just to
Just
play
to
it a
play
week
few
early.
days earlier.
When I still got
Mm.
Baldur's Gate 3 and
We were
Armored
here.
Core.
You should be streaming BG3. That game looks amazing.
Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing, but I don't
Mm.
think my computer could handle it because I finished in the underground. There's a spot called Moonrise Towers as part of the story. When doing a battle there were 20 dead NPCs initially, and then like 20 to 30 ones just running around doing stuff, and my PC went down to like 3 frames per second. It took me a couple of hours just to do one fight.
Oh god. This is the start of the Thing film, says Lom. Okay, well, I'm scared. Okay, can I... What are keybinds? Keybinds. Interact is E. Awesome. E space, and then crouch is C. Actually, can I make crouch be... Alts?
Yep.
Okay, and then push to talk.
I've got
Push
my
to talk.
in-game voice thing, like voice chat volume, all the way down to 0, by the way.
Okay, let me see if I can find that.
That's in audio options, when you hit escape.
Voice chat volume. Okay, cool. There we go. I've turned it off. Ow. the goo. Someone has gooed me.
Oh, I found the
Actually,
radio
the way it
already.
works is since it's on Game Pass, you only have to buy the upgrade for like $35 or something like that, but I still just wait. Yeah. Ouch. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits words. Oh my god, knockout punch. No! Oh no. I have been unfortunately knocked out. Oh god. Ouch.
Alright, well-
Also, there's freaking bonks everywhere. Oh my god. How does goo hurt you? Goo does indeed hurt me. It does like 10 points of damage or something, I think.
Alright, so as a quick
Ow.
thing as well for this game, obviously because this is co-op, if like both of us have different things going on, and we have to work together. So I'm gonna point this out to our viewers. If you want to see what we both see, basically you can open up both streams and you can watch it, just mute, I don't know, me, because why not? But then you can see what I'm talking about, and we can see what Mail's talking about. But obviously, I don't have Mailman's stream open. I can see your chat because I have Chat Arena open. So, you know, if anyone in your chat tries to talk to me, I can see it.
Starting
I
the
just-
far west, take 2 steps northbound, head east twice, and after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door. After taking 1 step towards the western wall. Okay, I will need to go back and look at that. Okay, it was like some book I found.
Alright,
Okay, I
well,
think
I'm
the
gonna
walkie-talkie,
need
which I'm
that.
not gonna-
Because I have a
Between
doorway.
the eyes.
I can't go through the door. There's a gate blocking me. And on a wall, I have a bunch of bricks with different symbols. Now, obviously, your
Okay.
book is going to tell me what I'm meant to do.
Okay, I also have a red book. So I have a green book and a red book that have 2 different instructions. And then a blue book, red, green, and blue. And then I have a bunch of eyes, like an Egyptian eyes. I have the freaking Illuminati is watching me.
I've got 2
Um,
eyes up on pillars, 1 red and 1 green. And then behind me is, well, I'm going to assume blood on the wall that writes out the answer lies. So I'm guessing that means we don't trust red.
Sauce, red is sauce. Okay. Oh, there's also a big painting of the king. Interesting. Mason, who's all good, sleepy. I didn't understand nothing. Yeah, don't worry. Me don't have a tempo. And then word says I can't do that. I'm on mobile. It's all good. It's all good. But yes, I would recommend everybody go check out Temporal's view as well. Sorry, you were saying all that, but yeah, I should have
Yeah.
agreed with it. I'm too busy looking at some random stuff. Can I run? Is there running in this game? No. You just walk really hella slow.
This is
Oh,
slow.
okay. Wait. Let me. Okay, we should be fine.
Oh, you can press C to crouch.
Yeah. For me, I just changed it to Alt. So. Okay. Oh, I have a film. Like a film roll. Okay, and there's a map.
What? Thank you so much for the bit.
I guess the symbols of the red book are not to trust. Maybe. Okay. There's also another. Yeah, I have like a duplicate green book. They might have different like instructions, but I have a different duplicate green book and a duplicate red book.
Thank you for the 99 bits as well, what?
Weird
Another
third
green
leg
book. I have like
cheek.
3 green books.
X99.
Another door that is locked.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
And then some stairs. And there's a lever with like a white thing at the end of it. Door is locked.
So, like,
Painting of like a prince. Ooh, okay, I have a film reel here. Okay, so let me go get the film. I have a film player, so I'm gonna get the film reel and put it in. Wait, what is like on... What does it... Oh god, it just teleports back, right? What does it say on the film reel? It says... World's greatest chess moves. Okay. Resident Evil Code Veronica? Yeah, it does kind of feel like that.
Like, I will just say now, like, the symbols I've got, there's... Looks like a... Well, like a stock market thing where it goes down, up, and then down.
Okay.
I've got a circle with 3 lines through it, like 2 diagonal and 1 going up and down.
Hmm.
I've got a fancy M, where like the middle of the M is like an X. Hard to explain, but a death drop roller coaster goes like the line that goes straight up and then curls down, like, sort of like a bit of an S. I've got a symbol which I don't know how to explain. If I turn my head, it looks like a 3 with a line coming out of it. or like a very fancy Y, a symbol that looks like an M, a circle with an X through it, a letter A with a T in the middle of it, and then a better stock graph with more up and downs.
So I was trying to get this film reel working, and it does not want to work.
All good.
Okay, I'm going to ignore it because I don't think it works. Okay. So you had a bunch of symbols. Okay, so is this map of you maybe? I can't tell. It had a bunch of symbols on it before. Okay. So do you have like anything to like input stuff into at all?
So I can press a tile and it lights up.
Okay. And sorry, but did you read out like a bunch of like Egyptian symbols, like scrollings just then?
Yeah, so they were weird. So like they're not Egyptian,
but
rather
like
say
it's kind of the
runes.
same sort of like
it's like
drawings of
weird symbols.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna just describe a little like how I think it's like a decipher for it, and you tell me if like that applies to what you can like work with. So going from top to bottom, there's like two different symbols, but how it is it's like a set of blue eyes left and right, and then the second one is a red eye and a green eye.
Okay,
and
I
then
got
the third
red
one
eye
is
and green
blue
eye.
green eye. So what do you have?
Red eye and green eye.
Red eye. So red's on the left.
Yep.
Okay, so the two symbols for this is it's like a pitchfork, like a trident, but it's like a W at the top, and then that's for the red side, and then the green side is like a it's like a tent. It's like a fire. It's like a fire torch thing with a circle in the middle. That was not a good way. It's like a wonky. It's like a very stretched out X with a circle in the center. And then a line through it. Oh god, I'm bad at describing a symbols.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you
Sorry.
did. Cool.
Because I saw the
Okay, that opened a door for me, by the way.
So I saw the answer lies, so I thought, I only need one. But it turns out you actually have to press it in like the right order.
Okay.
Right. So first one. The other one, I
It
think.
says it had colors, but not.
By the way, you
What had
said-
colors? Maybe I need to turn this on. Goody paintings.
Also, words. This is my new helmet, by the way. The other one was my classic helmet. The way it works is when you do the redeem, you have to type in 1 or 2. I should probably make the prompt a little bit clearer. I would try to change it myself, but last time I tried to fix it,
the
I just
map had
caused things to
colors.
get
The film
worse.
thing removes it. I don't think. No, here it is. The colors are still here. Yeah, I can like see like okay, sorry. I have like a map, and now there's like weird indicators on it. It's like got green and blue and red and white.
Alright, well, I'm in a new room. There is a clock
How is
that's
it off and
ticking,
on?
like a grandfather clock. It is very dark in here. And there is a picture of what I would say is a bird with a skull.
Oh, okay. So what the frick? Okay, so yeah, I have a bunch of paintings around here. Yeah, I have like a maybe it's a bird. I think it's like a monkey with like a skull at the end of it. Oh, okay, no, sorry. I had like a weird monkey that has a skull at the end of it. I have a bird with a skull that has a head on it. A skull. I have a bird that has a skull on it. I have a little bird that has like a goat head on it. I have another bird that has a skull on it. A snail monkey with a skull on it. A bird by itself. A monkey and a bird together. Bird and a monkey and a skull.
Well, this bird, it's a white bird.
With like
A
long
long
orange legs.
Could be orange. It looks yellowy to me. It only has 2 toes on each foot.
Yeah, okay. I think I found it. So that's just the one painting you have?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The symbols are... It's like a person with a really like long sideways head. Like it looks like what like a cartoon character when they get bonked on the head. He's like, "Ow! I've been hit on the head with a giant anvil," and his head's been squished.
Okay, I think I see it. I gotta pick these up and put them in under the painting.
Okay, yeah, all good.
Alright, got that one.
And then the second one is it's got like a sniper circle in the top left corner like a crosshair, and then it has like a tail that like like a monkey tail that goes down and then around, and then just like a table like going through it.
Okay, I think I got the right one. As soon as you said the sniper thing, I wanted to let you continue.
Yeah. And then the third one's just a turtle with a tail. A T-tail.
That is a very boring explanation.
Yeah, I know, but... Jesus Christ, Mailman, I just noticed your
wrong.
picture was in the Ahegao? Noticed your picture... What? I just noticed your picture, what in the Ahegao? Wait, what picture? What? What are you on about, words? What? What do you mean you just know... Like, I don't know what you're trying... What? You can't come in here with these allegations and not tell me what... Like, your Twitch profile picture, what? What is my Twitch profile picture? What? It's not an Ahegao, what? Are you okay, Words? It's me, like, smiling. Are you okay, bud?
I got two questions.
Yes.
Okay, so number one, the turtle was with the T-tail?
Yes.
Alright, and the one where it was like the person got bonked? Oh.
Yeah.
I accidentally drew.
And he's like holding his like head. His like arms are like curved upwards.
Alright, curved upwards arms. Alright, because I picked something where it's like a flat head going, oh. Alright.
Yeah, his arms are like holding his head. And
I see
dropped
it now.
with something.
Yep. Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, because all of a sudden, like, it caused them all to vanish. The door is open.
Twitch profile picture is kind of sus. It is not sussy. You're making it sussy, Words. It's just me going. It's just me smiling. Wait, can I do the smile? That's not it. Yeah, it's like this kind of, but my eyes are open. What the heck, Words? Okay, did something open when you did that?
Yeah. Now I have a door in flooded water, and it has in pink text the word orange. Oh, and the water's rising.
Oh, are you gonna die?
Yes, unless you can figure out what it means by the pink text with the word orange.
Pink text with the word orange. Like an orange book. It's so hard because like I can't tell what these colors are. Oh god.
Take your time.
Oh no, you're dying! I can't take my time. Orange. Do I have orange eyes? No, I do not have orange eyes. There is no orange. Oh my god.
It could be the pink.
Oh my god.
As well.
There is no orange. There is no orange or pink anywhere here. Where is orange? I can't tell like orange between the eyes. I don't think that's it. I have like I don't have any lights. Like I don't have a torch or anything, so I can't tell what the colors are of my books. Oh, I have another door that's open. Oh god. It's just suddenly opened. Oh no. Okay, I didn't see this door was open before. Run.
It's alright. I mean, don't panic. I mean, the water has now reached my floor and...
Okay, I have red, blue, and yellow valves. So, red and yellow make orange, so I'm gonna turn them.
Yep. Alright, that was the right answer. That's good, because we need the word orange, and not the color of the thing. There we go, and the door's open.
Okay, that's good.
Not gonna lie, I was actually panicking a little bit there.
No, it was like the really far door. Like I didn't notice this door open because it wasn't that close to me when we completed the puzzle. Okay. Any other doors open? No, I don't think so. Also, yeah, I guess you were right, Lom, that the film thing affects the painting of the map.
Now I have another blood message saying bring down the guiding light.
Bring down the guiding light.
And I have two paths I can take. Oh, you might have a map. Because I've got a compass. Alright, so I've got a compass on the ground.
Okay.
And I can go east and west.
East and west. Okay, so what do you see right now? Like, what is your view?
Alright, so if I look to the east, I can see the distance is a painting, in which the painting is a dog with a candlestick on its head.
Okay.
Whereas if I go west, there is no painting, like, directly. I see a couple statues, like armors.
Okay. I have no sort of indication here whatsoever. Do you have like? Do you see any like colors? Like, do you have anything that's colored? Like, did you go through a
No.
colored door?
I went through white doors.
White door. You went through a white door?
White gemstone on the door, but yes, white.
White gemstone on the door? Okay. So you, okay, okay,
I mean, not to panic you, but I saw something crawling on the ground.
okay, that's scary. Okay, so I want you to go east, and there should be like I want to know if there's like another little room you can go in, like very close if you go east.
Yep, there is a room, and that's where it has the painting of the dog with the candlesticks on its head.
Okay, cool. There's like a blue cross, on my map of it.
Alright.
Okay, weird. Okay, go out of that room, and then keep going east, and then north, and then,
Alright, so north.
yeah. And then obviously west. Like, follow this path north.
Oh, I just saw something running around the corner.
Oh,
And now it's gone. Alright, still
yeah, there's
following
no
the
sort of
path.
indication. Yeah, there's no sort of indication if it's like evil or bad or anything.
Now I'm at a crossroads where there's a green door in front, or to my right. I lost track of which way was north, east, and whatnot.
Okay, it's fine. I need to like try and make this map work. It's like weird. It will turn on and then it won't turn on. It's weird.
I don't see any way to get through
I can't. How do I?
green door.
Yeah. No, it's just that my map will turn its colors off and on, and I have no idea how to like make it keep its colors. So like I'm losing like information to help you. Maybe this book will help me. This random green book. Okay, if I can flip it the right way. Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north. See, I don't think this will help me because I don't have any sort of like indication of like what books and what stuff you're using. Map. Hurry up and highlight map. Oh my god, the map is not highlighting for me again. It just does it randomly when
Alright,
it feels
well,
like it. It's
You
weird.
said 2 steps north. What does it say next?
But I have so many books, so I don't know. Like,
Okay.
if I were to give you those instructions, I don't think it would help at all.
Well,
Because
because I
it
just
makes
thought
no sense.
I can take 2 steps.
Okay, so where are you right now? Where are you? Do you see like a bunch of pathways? Are you in like a room
Yeah,
with 3 different
so-
pathways? Okay, cool.
To the south is the green door that's locked.
Yep.
To the east is stairs that continue going up, and then they turn
Okay.
south. They continue
Okay.
going up. And
Yep.
to the north, go to a little room that then turns east, and then that has
Okay.
crossroads or something.
Okay. Go north and then west. So go north and then you'll have to go. Go north and then east.
Okay, I was like, west? What? I only have east. Alright, and that takes me to crossroad where I can go north or east again.
Yeah. Go. Do you mean west this time or no?
No. West is taking me back to where I was.
Go left. Go left. Don't keep going. Stairs? Is there stairs?
Okay, stairs went down,
Yeah. Okay.
and then I turned left again, and it's more stairs going down.
And then
Okay,
keep
now I
going
see a doorway with a green gem that I can now walk through.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Just keep going down the stairs.
Okay.
And now you're in a new location. I don't have a map for whatever location that is, but I think that's progress. I would guess.
Alright, I pulled the green lever that was in here.
Okay.
I'm assuming that... Oh, now I've got to backtrack to... Because all the ways forward are now locked behind a blue door, but now I can go through the green door that I was stuck at before. Nope, that just closed the green door behind me. Alright, so I'm stuck in this room. There's a green lever.
Mm-hmm.
The green lever, if pulled, locks me in the room.
And then you
Because it
can't get
moved.
out. So you
Oh.
need to not pull it maybe.
I need to find the blue lever before coming to the green lever room.
Okay, so the only indication of what a blue lever is remember that painting you said of like the dot, the like at the very start
Yeah.
of you walking these pathways? Yeah, like there's a blue cross of that on my map. Okay. Well,
Alright,
anyway,
well-
let's go up those stairs and go back.
Yeah,
to
I'm trying to make
previous
my...
spot.
I think I know the way back to the green door. Yep, I'm at the green door.
Yeah, this was when you could have gone down the stairs or forward, right?
Yeah. Well, up the
Yeah,
stairs,
cool.
going up or down the stairs. I'm going to quickly run back to where... No, blue lever wouldn't work because I went underneath a blue gate, so that it wouldn't be there. I guess I'd have to go the other way. Go up the
Yeah,
stairs.
yeah. Just when you went down the stairs, you could have kept going west or north or something. You could have kept going down the hallway and go that way, I guess.
Alright. Biggish open room.
Yeah, the boxes in the corner.
There's a single crate in here, but it's not in the corner.
That's weird. My map is not telling me a single crate.
You know what would be fun? That game,
What?
keep talking and nobody dies.
Oh no, nobody explodes. Yeah, no, that's pretty much this. But this is that game, but on steroids, I think.
Well, there's only one other path I can go.
Uh-huh.
No, wait, never mind. That takes me to... I guess. Alright, the only path I can go is back at the start where
Yeah,
I
go,
went
go left.
east,
and then...
and instead I should go west.
I guess. Well, okay, was there like a green door locked past... I'm so confused why you can go down this hallway with a bunch of... I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are.
Alright,
That's the problem.
I'm back at the start.
Okay, so
Oh,
yeah, just
alright.
keep going that way then. Go left instead of right, and then...
Well,
yeah, go
I
west
went
instead of right,
right.
and then...
And then I went down the stairs, and there is a blue
Yeah.
lever here, but I know I
Okay.
can't progress because it blocks me out. So I think that's what it meant. If I
Okay.
pull that, I'm now locked out of going that pathway I was taking. So now I go left from the very beginning.
Okay. Okay, I
Right.
think when you pull a lever, okay. I think when you pull a lever, so on my map has like how do I explain these doors? Like there's a bunch of like things on the map where it's like doors, but some are filled, some are empty, and some are colored in. So I think when you flip a lever, it opens and closes one or the other. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It like flips between both of them. So if you went if you went west at the start instead of going east, and then you somehow found a blue lever there, then
So, oh no, because that's when I went east, and then I
East.
went south. And that's where the blue lever
what
is.
room are you in right now? Describe the room.
It's a big square room.
Okay.
It's got a bunch of soldier armor stands on each wall. This is the one that has 3 boxes in the corner and the blue lever.
Okay, so I think you've got your east and west messed up, or I've got my east and west messed up.
I mean, like,
At
this
some
has... Like,
So have you
'cause-
pulled the
Yeah.
lever here in this room? Okay,
Yes.
okay. Just walk out and go west.
Alright, so yeah, this is going to take me past the entryway,
Yeah, you
but
haven't
it
been
takes
this
me
pathway,
the
right?
other way. Yeah, and then I
Okay,
think the
cool.
only way forward is if I go
North.
north again.
Yep, go north and then go east.
Alright, so I think when we said we'll go back, that's when we got confused.
Yeah. Go north and then east and then north. Like east is like not really like
Yeah.
long at all.
Okay, now this is the room with the green lever.
Okay, awesome. And then press that.
And now I think I got to go backwards. Like I got to backtrack maybe.
Yeah, did you... Yeah, you definitely would.
Now I need to find the red lever as well.
Okay, that's fine. So go back to the... Obviously, go back to the blue lever first and pull that. Because that's going to unlock the door to get to the red lever.
Right.
Yep.
See, we're figuring this out. We're smart.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need no fancy college education.
Nope.
That is not actually a good lesson to teach. I like that I'm actually the guinea pig in a maze.
Oh, true. I like how, my gameplay right now on stream has just been staring at this one piece of paper for a while now.
Alright, there's the
You know,
red
I have to
lever.
occasionally have to go back and flip this, freaking lever to make the map be a color.
Alright, I think I know the way now. The only thing that I know
cool. So yeah,
is that
so you
has-
flipped the blue switch and you're going north
Yeah.
and then east and then yeah, cool. And then north.
Alright, so I can't go the way back I came, like the original way where I was running through. I now got to backtrack again, hit the blue lever to hit the green lever to go to the red
Why?
door.
But did you not just hit the blue lever then?
Because when I hit the red lever, it blocked my
Okay.
way going forwards. So I go
Okay.
backtrack again to go the
Okay.
original way. So this is just a bunch of back and forth.
I'm surprised that you needed to hit the red lever. Like, I don't know what the red lever has done.
That was for the final doorway to escape.
Okay, yeah. But you can't escape the final entrance for some reason.
Not until I hit the blue lever, which allows me access to the
Okay.
green lever to switch that. And that lets me
Okay.
bypass the other paths.
Mm.
So, like, both pathways technically take you to the same exit. You just gotta hit the switches in the right order.
Hmm.
Which is smart, but at the same time... So... Alright, Red Chat, I just saw James West commented saying, feel like I heard of this game through a meme. I heard about this game through a meme.
I don't know about from meme. I just know what like this is kind of like a game that VTubers have played, but I've never seen gameplay of it.
Alright. Oh, I'm outside and I'm starting to get cold and there's a chess field in front of me.
Oh, okay. So you're finally outside now. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if a door opens. Maybe. Thingy. So what do you see again? Sorry.
So in the middle of the courtyard is a chess field.
A chess. Sorry. What's a chess field? What is that?
Yeah, a big chess game map.
Oh,
Yeah, for the game
chess.
chess.
Oh, okay. I get you. Okay, chess. I think it was chess.
In the corner is a generator that's turned off.
Okay.
It has a red light on a crank on the left. And the only spot I can seem to interact with is a band belt, I guess you'd call it.
Chess. I don't think I
Maybe
have
it's
anything about
just-
chess. Between the eyes. Yeah, I don't think I have anything about chess here.
I mean, that could be the red herring, and it's meant to be this machine.
Yeah, I think just mess around with the machine, like pull the lever, see what happens.
Oh, okay. I just got to stop it at the right spot.
Okay.
Because it's got a bar that keeps going left and right, and I got to stop it in the green.
Okay.
And I'm slowly freezing to death if I take too long. Alright, so
Oh no, that's not good.
a generator turned on, so I think a door would have just opened for you.
Sorry, what was that?
A generator just turned on my side, so a doorway may have just
Okay.
opened for you. But I am freezing to death. Again, no rush.
Okay, that's not good. I don't see a door. No door has opened for me. That's what's scary.
Thank you, Cookie.
Whoa, my god. My game has glitched out. Wow, this does not seem like this was supposed to happen. Okay, something like originally the room where I could look at all the paintings, it like glitched out, and it's like it's getting cold in here too. It's like cold for me.
Yeah, so we gotta... Okay, now I can move the chess pieces. And... Oh, I'm actually freezing. I can see so little.
I'm sorry.
I can only
don't know
move the
what to do.
white... I can only move the white chess pieces, so... You'll have to find a chessboard and tell me what the moves are.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the void of the game. I think this doesn't look... Okay, no. Okay, the game just glitched out. I don't have a chess
Alright.
set, or I don't have a door or anything.
Well, I think if we
With,
die, we respawn
chess
at this
piece.
puzzle.
Okay, that's fine then.
Unless I'm just meant to play chess. That can't be right.
It is. I have a door that's locked still, but it's not... Like, I can't do anything to open it. Oh, suddenly a movie is playing for me. Oh, okay, suddenly the movie is working now. Okay, I got chess. I got chess for you.
Alright.
Can I, like, stop playing it? It's so loud, I hate it. Stop being so loud in chess. Okay, so you ready to play some chess? I think I got the moves here. Okay.
I can barely see. I'm that cold. I'm that frozen
Oh, no.
over.
Okay, it's, E2 pawn up 2, and then, E7 pawn up 2. So, do you control the
E2
white and the
pawn.
black?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, so do you control the white and the black pieces? I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the pawns, like, yeah, the white and black pawn need to, like, kiss each other. They need to meet up and kiss.
Yep.
And then the bishop in F1 needs to align himself with the pawn diagonally. So, you know, be on the same, you know, line. Like horizontally.
Oh.
I should be saying actual notation. So yeah, the F1 bishop needs to go to C4.
I don't think that went to the right spot. It won't let me undo this move.
Oh no.
And I've now got 2 pieces out from where they're meant to on the white side, but the black side doesn't have any.
Okay, and then the next black piece is a pawn on B7 goes forward 1.
Hang on. The bishop,
Yes.
that's the one behind the white.
behind the white. Well,
sorry.
yeah, he needs to be next to it technically, but a space in between.
So hard to see.
Was it saying this is the most basic checkmate in the game? Yeah, it is. This is a very famous move.
Like, the bishop
very-
is the one that's right, like, should be right behind the...
No, but it's
back one
it should
to the
be
right one.
behind him. He needs the bishop can't be behind the pawn. Not on my screen anyway. I think he just accidentally moved him there because I get bad instructions.
Because as soon as I try to move the bishop, it goes, no, and
Oh,
resets.
you know
the
he needs to
board.
be Oh,
Nope, I
too
died.
bad. Rose to death. Reach back from checkpoint. That's fine.
Yeah.
That is fine.
Alright, we should get different
it took
chess
me-
set.
there was no indication that I could turn the movie on. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's what annoys me.
Alright, I'll quickly do the generator, and then we'll be able to do this.
Yeah. Because like I had this generator this whole time and it just like never worked. Like it was helping me with the map, and that was it. But like this movie never turned on at all.
Alright, generator's turned on.
Okay, cool. I think yeah, the generator clearly puts the movie on, I guess. And the lever was connected to the map somehow. So yeah, again, pawn E2 to E4, and then the black pawn E7 to E5, and then bishop F1 to C4.
Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F. I don't know how to get the bishop to E, like, get to C4.
I think you're using the wrong bishop. Like, okay, so the
bishop
on
stands
the white
between the-
square,
The
the
bishop
that's to
stands.
the right of the king.
Yeah. But he can only
Yeah,
go
and then,
to.
and then he moves diagonally 1, 2, 3 spots.
But yeah, that it won't let me put it next to the. Pawn.
No, he's not like next to the pawn. He's like there's a space in between them. I'm trying to say he's on the line of the pawn. They're on the
Yep.
fourth line together.
Like, I tried-
Bishop on white has to stay on the white squares.
Like,
am I-
games, every so often, it bugs out a bit.
Okay, all good. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like the atmosphere of the world is ceasing to be sometimes.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, C4. The bishop needs to be on the same row as the other bishop underneath it.
But to do that, I have... It's not the pawn that's right in front of the king, is it? Did I move?
Huh? Yeah, the pawn in front of the king. Yeah, have you been
Oh, I was
moving
trying to
wrong
move the
pawn?
one in front of the knight.
Oh my god, it's E. It's E4. You've been moving D.
I've been hearing 2, and my brain was going...
Oh my god, no, you're using the wrong sides to the alphabet versus numbers. Oh no.
This is being...
Oh no.
Those move. Bishop. Ghost. Why did it error?
So yeah, the pawn in front of the king, E2, needs to go up 2 spaces.
It's errored.
Like, did this game become anarchy chess? I don't know.
Every so often, like, I try and select the black piece, but then it goes, oh no, you selected the pawn, didn't you?
I would just assume it's difficult on your end because I can't watch it or see what it is, and it would be cheating if I saw what it is.
Alright, so the bishop moved.
Okay, so for the bishop's in the same column as the pawn, right? Just a space in between.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, and then the black pawn on B7 goes up 1 spot.
And the pawns we already moved, that was on E,
Huh? Yeah, that was on E. Yeah.
and I got to move the one on B, was it?
B. Yeah, it's
Only moves one.
only 1 forward, and then white queen moves diagonally twice. So from D1 to F3.
Yep.
Yep, you did that, and then I'm just gonna wait for the video to play. Da 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 da. Hurry up, video. So yeah, queen is in F3, and then the knight in B8 needs to go to C3.
I actually got to be
sorry.
right back quickly.
Huh? Oh, good. Nyx is dead. Nyx will die, unfortunately. This has been horrible chess annotations. This has single-handedly jeopardized the entire chess community. I apologize to my fellow chess players. They're having aneurysms right now. Does he have to move both sets? He does. I'm assuming that the annotations on the chessboard that he's playing with must look really bad. That he got confused what pawn to move this entire time. That's kind of annoying, yeah. Yeah, see, sometimes, see the void, see? The world gets voided out. Crazy. Interesting. And then it's suddenly good again. It's really weird, loading problems, I think. Love me some void. The world is being destroyed because we are freezing Nyx. Nyx is the center of the world. If he dies, the whole world dies. I think that's what they're trying to tell me.
Or I am here, I'll just be... Quick moment.
All good.
Now, so... I posted this on Twitter yesterday morning. I woke up and had a really bad nosebleed, which
Oh, no,
usually
that's not good at
happens.
all.
Yeah, usually
I'll
happens
be
at the
dead.
end of one of my colds.
Uh,
Last night during Naito's stream, something happened and it made me laugh quite a bit,
and you
and
bloody
it
nose.
caused another nosebleed.
Mm.
But while doing this segment just now, I just felt something at the back of my throat drip. I'm like, that doesn't feel good. And yeah, got another nosebleed happening.
So this is something I cannot relate because I've never had a like a nosebleed in my entire life. Like I don't know what causes it. Like I've never had that experience.
So
Unless like
your,
like maybe if I walked into a door and I hit my nose, then I
your
get a
nose
nosebleed. But you know what I mean?
has-
I never had like a sick.
Yeah.
I never had like a sickness, bloody nose.
so your nose has a lot of little veins in it, and because of how we are formed, like before we are born, some of our nasal cavities are like the veins are closer to the edge than the others.
Mm.
So what I think has happened is just through the sickness, I've ended up having one of those veins rupture, and it's not wanting to.
It sounds like a
heal up.
hospital visit, honestly.
Well,
But maybe
normally,
it's not
it
that
gets-
bad if everyone gets it except me.
first thing is normally it gets better. Like usually you put a tissue there, it'll dry up, it'll scab and gets better.
Mm.
But for the fact that I've had 3 within 2 days now, it doesn't feel right, and I have no clue what would be causing this right
You're
now.
literally Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. Like
Oh,
Javi,
pretty
like,
much.
Such devastation!
I had it twice. It's
Thank you
bad.
for that
One time from a desk because someone
hello,
was dumb, and the
Reina.
other
Good to see you.
Kung Fu when I was young. Oh,
You're doing well.
Not good, Lom. You
Also, I
can get
am
mortal
found.
nosebleeds, by the way. You can get okay. Well, here you go. Not to stress you out, Tempora, but Lom says you can die because of nosebleeds.
Yeah. So there's only 2 doctors' offices around me. One that was really good and one that was kind of bad.
Okay.
All the doctors from the kind of bad one moved to the kind of good one, like to the really good one.
Mm.
And then the Australian government turned around and said, well, the Queensland government said, you know what? No, we don't want to pay for all these doctors because COVID is going away, so we've got to close some.
Oh,
Let's close the good one. So they had to privatize, so a single visit costs you $80. While the
Jesus.
bad one has a single doctor, and that doctor is quite bad. Like, he will just call you lazy.
Bro. Okay, generator is on. Pawn next to king, up 2 spaces, then black pawn meets it.
I just moved the bishop. Well, what's the move after the bishop?
And then bishop, it's black's turn. It's the pawn, b7 up 1 to b6.
Yep, and then after that,
It's going to be the queen moves diagonally 2 spaces in front of where the bishop used to be.
yep.
But the pawn blocks it, and then I'm going to wait for the next move right now. It's knight from b8 to c6 on the black side, obviously.
Now from B8 to where?
b8 to c6. He goes,
Yep.
yeah. And then the queen moves and takes the pawn in front of the bishop on black side. Checkmate. Oh,
There we go.
there we go. Nice. Door open, door open. Door's not open for me. Yay, we did it. Yippee. Chess sucks. No, it's great. But that puzzle seemed annoying. Checkpoint reach. Interesting.
Alright, so I've got a book in front of me, and a bunch of tiles with spikes on other sides. So I'm guessing you need to tell me the correct path to move.
Okay, book. Tell me what color the book is. Here we go. This is what I need the book to be.
The color of the book is blue.
Blue. Is this blue? I think this is blue. Like there should be a bunch of symbols on front of the book.
So the book's open and it has 5 symbols.
Okay.
It goes cat, like it looks like a stick person with cat ears.
Penis.
Penis.
Yeah. And then a man with also a penis.
I was gonna say it was your sniper crosshairs with a monkey tail under the table.
Okay. Yep. So and penis, and then a guy holding 2 beach balls who also has a really long penis.
Yep.
Yep,
And then
a
an
house.
alien on a boat.
An alien on a boat?
Oh, it could be a
It's not-
house.
Oh, sorry.
It
the
looks
guy
like
holding
It looks like an alien guy on a boat to me.
Oh, okay. The guy holding the beach balls like above his head.
Oh no, I meant like the 5th one was the guy on the boat.
Okay, okay. So wrong book. Okay, I need to find another blue book. Okay, weird. Okay, cats. Okay, so we had different icons. Okay, so yeah, cat, penis, sniper with a penis, a kite man. He has a head for a kite and 2 arms for a kite, and then an alien
and then
on a
a
boat. Yep,
penis.
cool. I found the right book. So I was looking at the wrong book before. That's why I was saying
Okay.
random stuff. Okay, because I had 2 blue books. Okay.
I mean, it kind of worked
Stop.
with beach balls because there were diamonds and the guy has.
Yeah, it was weird that it kind of synced up almost. Yeah. Second symbol amount. I'm very long with this. Yeah. Okay, starting from the far east.
Yep.
After moving 2 steps north. Wait. Okay. So.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So you need to move 2 steps north. I think to start off.
Okay, I got a different book now because
You
I
have a
died.
different book now. Oh,
Yes.
rip. Okay.
It's still blue,
Okay.
but it goes cat, a really tall man with no head,
Okay.
sniper symbol
Is this
with
blue still?
yeah.
What the? I do not have this blue.
Hello,
book.
Ace. Good to see you.
Everything can be a penis as long, indeed. Okay, I'm looking for this other book you have because I do not own this book and I don't. See
Oh, it could actually be the second one because you said like the other book before, with the guy with the 2 beach balls.
Okay, but
Let's
you
see
said
the guy with
the
the beach
second
balls.
symbot. You said the second symbol was a really tall guy with no
Yeah,
head. Which
but
is
looking
not
at it,
what
I can now
have.
see it's a penis with a T.
Okay,
on top.
okay, there we go. That works. It's a penis with a T. Okay, cool. It's a penis with a hat, and then it's a weird alien penis, and then a man with 2 beach balls and a penis, and then a house. Does it end with a house?
Yes.
Okay, done. Okay, this is the right one. Cool. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay. Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward. Okay, so go 1 step west,
Yep.
and then you need to start in the east.
Yep. So it is not the far east, but the one right next to it.
Yeah, the east. Yep. Yeah, you did it.
Yep.
And then start by taking 2 steps north.
What? I just died.
You died. That's weird.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is really worded. This is worded like Yoda is speaking it. So
Okay. This
different.
now it's
gonna
cat, penis with
What
half a T.
color?
Blue still,
Color? Blue still?
but it still has the man with beach balls. But maybe this is the one you're looking at.
I only have
The
2
last
blue
one.
books.
All right. So explain the last one, like the last. symbol.
House, and then the 2 blue books I have is one has a house or an alien on a boat.
Okay, it's the one with the alien on the boat.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna try and read this out so I give you the right instructions to just reading it out to you.
Yep.
Okay, so you need to move 2 steps north
From the middle.
from where you were starting.
Alright, so I'm assuming it's the middle. Because usually they say, oh, start at the east or something.
Well, this is
so-
starting from the far east, but it says
Okay.
starting from the far east.
Okay.
Oh,
yep,
wait,
so
okay,
then,
no, you do have to start from the far east. Okay, start from the far east.
Yep.
And then Yeah, you're starting
2
from the far
steps
east.
north.
And then 2 steps north, yeah.
I got hit
Yep.
with the spikes again.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
no,
why I'm
I
trying
am
to read
going
my
to the
full
far
so-
east.
I wish there was a flashlight because it's so hard to read this text, and like
Yeah.
I can't tell when a full stop is happening or when a comma is happening. Okay, tell me when you have a new book.
I got a new book.
Uh-huh.
Cat, penis with a key, the crosshair with a monkey tail under the table, man with 2 beach balls, and then the house. I'm calling it a
Yep.
house because it's like a square with no bottom,
yeah.
and then 3 squares inside of it.
Yeah. There's only 2 blue books I have anyway. Okay, so it says before one starts in the east, take 1 step west. So I think you go 1 step west first.
Okay. Nope, spikes.
That's so weird.
Okay, now it's swapped to the other blue book.
Okay, cool. Well, at least it's only using the blue books.
But the other blue book said starting from the far east.
Yeah, this one says
And-
starting from the far east. So you start
that
from
one
the
was-
far east.
That also counts spikes last time.
Starting from the far east. Do you have a compass still?
There's a compass on the ground and it has red going up
Okay.
forward.
Okay. How'd you get jump scared, Lom? What the heck? Man with your
Raina
chest
is
was not
smacking
visible.
me. Stop smacking me, Raina! I'm sorry, I'm not smart! Alright, so which way do I start?
Sorry, I'm trying to increase my brightness settings because I just realized that there's a brightness setting.
Oh.
There we go. That's
Puzzle
way better.
is
Okay.
easy. It might
The
be
phone
easy for
was
some.
closed and the phone reproduced the stream sound. Oh no. Okay, so which book do you have right now? The one with the alien? Or the
Alien in a
house?
boat.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, it says starting from the far east.
Yep.
And then it says after moving 2 steps north. So that you have to move 2 steps north now.
Spikes immediately.
This is so weird because it says, like, I'm reading it in the right order. Starting from the far east, and then after
Yeah, I'm
moving
just
2
curious.
steps north, head 2 steps towards the
It's
west.
going to kill me again, but
Yeah, move
Yeah,
2
still got
steps
it.
towards the north.
alien in a boat. The alien in a boat, like both of them keep killing me whenever I jump in.
Yeah. What is it about all my devices being cursed or enchanted? I have no idea, Lom. Bad luck. That's great. That's trippy.
Is there any more hints in the book that it could be saying, or
Yeah, okay, so which book do you have right now?
the one with the alien in a boat?
Yep, cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna read the whole thing out, and then we can like deduce what it's trying to tell us.
Yep.
But yeah, so this is it's technically split into 2 paragraphs, like one on the top, one on the bottom, and flip right. Here we go, and it says, okay, first sentence, starting from the far east, full stop. After
Yep.
moving 2 steps north, comma, head 2 steps towards the west, and then paragraph break.
Okay,
Moves
so like
2
this.
steps towards the north. Take a step east before heading forward once more. That's the full thing.
All right, so start from the far east,
Mm-hmm.
and by running
And then
chat,
and then you
north,
should be taking 2 steps
east.
north.
south, west. So far east would be here. Even spikes almost immediately, unless no, going straight forwards kills me. So back onto the house one.
House, okay. I mean, I'm gonna read this whole thing out before we do it. Okay, full thing. Before one starts in the east, comma, take 1 step westward, full stop. Then start by taking 2 steps north, full stop. Take 1 step north, comma, but not before moving 1 step west, full stop. Go west some more till one hits the wall, full stop, then head straight for the door, full stop.
Okay, I had someone in my chat just say he is reading the wrong book.
I'm not. There are two. These are blue books, and we're saying the house and the alien on the boat. I don't think.
Am I allowed to cheat and look at your stream so I can compare the symbols?
No. Okay, unless they're green and we're colorblind.
I mean, my book's already open and it looks blue to me.
I have like one green book. I have one green book.
Yep.
If it's a slightly different color of blue than what you've been telling me, I have two green books. Sorry, I have two green books and two blue books. So you're absolutely sure it's blue and not green?
Yeah, it's 100% blue.
Okay, so I am using the right books. I gotta be. What book are you looking at right now?
The one that goes cat.
House. Does it end with house?
It ends with house.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
just
then
to be
it's right.
certain, it's a cat,
Okay.
tall penis with a little tiny T on the top of it.
Yep.
The circle crosshair with a monkey tail underneath the table.
Yeah, but the crosshair only has one line. It doesn't have like. It's
My
not
one
a-
has two.
Okay, we are using the wrong books.
Okay.
What? Okay, I have a green book here that's a cat with a penis with a T, with a crosshair and a monkey, and the guy's holding two beach balls and a house. But this
Okay,
is
so that
green. You're
is-
telling me blue this whole time.
Okay, so maybe the color of the book didn't matter. It was just the symbols.
Oh my god, they've been trolling us this whole time. Oh my god. That's upsetting. Bruh. Okay, so do you have a cat, a penis with a T, crosshair symbol, a really skinny line man holding two balls and a house?
Yes.
Okay, so here we go. Let's read this. Starting in the far west,
Okay.
take 2 steps northbound,
1, 2,
and then head east twice.
1, 2,
Then move north 2 times,
1, 2. Yeah.
Sorry, the next bit is like worded really stupid. Okay, take 1 step towards the western wall,
Yep.
and then head for the door.
Yay!
Yeah, hey, okay, so the colors lied to us this whole time. Oh my god. Psychologists would hear your streams, he would need 3 therapists? I bet, absolutely. That's okay. So, okay, my bad, I guess. It was just all based on the symbols. But then why are the colors like that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Weird.
Also,
That's fine. Well, you got it
Thank
done,
you,
so it's
Raina,
good.
for the tips.
Door is open. Yippee! This is my last door, I think, and I have a big tunnel.
And now I've got to do
Okay.
a play.
Gentlemen,
Oh, I have a man
welcome to tonight's
reading like a
feature
theater thing out,
show.
yeah. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I have like a hatch. That's locked. I have like a.
So I've got to do a play over here. On my left,
Oh,
I
God,
have
there's a
3.
There's a scary man. There's a scary man. Like, oh, I think I'm. Oh,
Marinette, finish the scene. Retrieve from
I think I killed myself on purpose, accidentally. I saw a shadow entity man, and I wasn't scared of him, so I just ran up to him.
Oh
I'm like,
no,
"What?"
it's back to the book room.
Oh no! Oh man. I thought we were up to the checkpoint already. Okay, that's fine. It's not gonna be that hard now that we've got it.
Well, now I've got a different book.
It's fine.
Penis with half a T. A very long circle with a monkey tail. There's no lines in it. Like, lines in the head. Guy with 2 beach balls and alien in a boat.
What was the first symbol?
The cat.
And then half a T.
Half a T and a penis.
Yep, and then monkey tail.
Monkey tail, and it's got like a very stretched out head. Like,
Yep, and then a very line man with 2 balls.
yep. And then the alien in a boat.
Yep, cool. I have the right one. Da-da-da. Starting in the far west corner,
Yep.
Move north 3 times.
1, 2, 3.
Take 2 steps east.
1, 2,
Take 1 step south.
1.
Can... Oh. My game glitched. What the frick?
Yeah, I just got a bunch
What?
more shadows.
I can't pick up the book. It's taking me out of the book. Okay, I can still read it though. Continue towards the eastern wall,
Yep.
then head toward the end of it all.
Okay, there we go.
I assume. Cool. The book glitched out. It like ripped out of my hands, and it's just like floating in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show.
Whoa. Tonight show.
Alright, so I'm going to need some help in figuring out what these symbols are. So first off, do you see something coming out on stage?
No, I have a song playing, but there is a giant evil Batman behind me that I need to not run towards. Oh, okay. There's something I can move with it.
What
okay,
is
it's like
it?
an archway. It's an archway.
Alright, so archway is in the middle, like top middle. Just give me a quick moment.
Top middle.
So it's just so I...
It like was moving around for me a lot.
Yeah. So the next one...
No, I think I've got to do the archway again. I'll try.
Oh no, I've got to do a scene over here.
Okay.
So the next one that comes out...
It's a weird guy in a red jumper with a crown. So like a general king, and he's like a medal on his jumper.
Yep.
Hello,
so-
Unit. How you doing? Yes,
that'd
a
be the
therapist.
king.
Yes.
And then... Alright, so Archway King...
Next symbol. Oh, and now there's a princess coming out from the right side, in front,
Yep, so that bottom left is Princess.
and then she's going away.
Yep, so I'll move her back. Next one.
Is a guy with a sword, and he's got the king with a sword is bleeding, and it was like in the middle, and he came from the right side.
Yep,
He's like
that's
his eyes are
in
cut
the
or something.
middle. And the last one.
There's a group of 3 people, including a jester, coming from the very far right.
Alright.
Male got bonked by Ghost. Well, this Ghost is, what the hell is he doing? He's like doing like a spinny trick.
So,
He's
Give
doing a
me-
somersault.
quick moment. Empty. Archway. King. Princess. Dead King. I'll just call it Kingsley. Proud. I'm just making myself a note, just so that this is easier for me to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, scene 1.
Oh god. That scared me. I think he's slowly getting closer to me, so we kind of do need to hurry it up. Are you good, Temple?
Yeah, he's not telling me anything. Usually it's meant to be like, I'll tell the scene.
Okay, I can click the play again, but I think maybe it's gonna break it now.
Oh, was there actually
Dun,
something
dun.
on your side that you needed to hear for scene 1?
No, yeah, I'm clicking the sonogram thing, the audio. And but when I click it, he starts like the play thing. That's it.
Okay.
He's very
can
bad
you
at
click
figuring things out. Hello, Arena. No, it's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, no, he's not bringing anything out now, so I think it's definitely on your end.
it? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm the one who was moving things in and out.
Wait, so okay.
So scene
There
1, I
was
need to
a
bring
castle.
certain things out.
There once was a castle filled with life, is the thing he's telling me. In the sonogram. It tells you the scene, you silly monkey. I don't know what the scene is, Unit. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, and now an archer is coming out in the middle from the left.
Yep. So it was. What was the rest of the scene? Sorry.
A castle field of light or something.
Light or
The
life?
one, life.
I'm gonna bring in the king and the princess.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna get killed. God damn it! And then yeah, the king comes out from the left front.
I guess I need the people as well.
And then it's people from the right back. The group of 3 people from the right back.
Yeah.
Jester,
I thought
man
that
mustache,
was.
lady in pink.
I thought that was all of them because it was Kingdom Full of Light. Alright, I'll take the king out, as well as the princess. Oh, they got to be center stage. Oh, say hello, Soy Rang.
Oh, and now it's the queen in front. And then yeah,
Let's see,
king
so
from the
right.
right.
Are they in the center?
He's in front of the archway now.
Is the princess in the front of the center?
No one's really in center on my screen. That's the thing. Also, Raina says, "No, hey Nix, no reading chat over here. Cheetah XD."
Alright, I'm sorry.
That guy's he's sitting now. The scary demon. Also, yes, I did get rid of Imagine Dragons. I'm sorry, I had to.
Why won't this work?
Queen left-ish, king right-ish. They're both in the front row, and then archway is right-ish middle, and then group of people is back row left-ish. Okay, archway is now in center, and now the people are in the center.
Yep.
Oh, now they went to the left. I think you've got to move them all into the center, so they all like line up.
So the king, he didn't move just then. So I'll move him backwards a
He
bit.
moved back. Yeah, he moved all the way to the back. No, you're taking him out now. He's gone.
Oh. Alright, where's the king now?
He's very far. He's very far left now. Oh, now he's kind of slightly to the left of the archway.
Alright, I'll click it one more. Okay, and then
Queen is going to the very far right. Now she's gone back to where she was.
alright, and then the people.
Oh, he's jumped out. Stop it, Shadow Demon. And then the people are like very much in the middle right now. They're pretty much in the middle of the.
Why is it still
archway.
error? Are they all in the middle? Might just be
No,
people in the castle.
King and Queen aren't really in. King and Queen aren't really in the castle.
Yeah.
Aren't really in the middle. I mean.
I don't-
Castle filled with life.
There we go. Scene
Oh, you did
two.
it.
Was a castle filled with life.
Can I go through the? Oh, okay. I don't think we can finish this because I think that was part 1.
Yeah. There's a few different scenes.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. We need to redo this again because we're not gonna have enough time.
Is it alright if I go
that's
to
the first
the
part.
bathroom
Like he was already
quickly?
like on the stage, like about to get me. Like every time I try to like go turn the gramophone on, he was like I was slowly dying.
Yeah. Is it alright if I go to the bathroom very quickly?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to make sure that I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Be back in a second, chat. Dr. Mailman.
So yeah, we're not good at puzzles for one reason or another. But yeah, I get playing the gramophone and playing the audio. Like I was doing that at the start. I've been doing that the whole time. I told him no, you can't go to the bathroom. XD. I don't think you make entire castle. Yeah, it just depends like whatever the scene needs, I guess. But it's kind of weird to guess the scene. I guess we'll give you as many pieces as you need, right? Dun 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 dun. By the way, yes, for anyone who doesn't know, Temporal is doing trying to do a 24-hour stream in celebration of his 1-year stream anniversary. So please go over and watch him. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Shout out Temporal. There you go. And for anyone who also... Oh, why did I smile? That was weird. I did not press that button. That was weird. And for anyone who doesn't know, I'm also having my very own 24-hour stream in celebration of my very own 1-year stream anniversary in exactly 3 days on September the 4th. Oh, it's actually 2 days now. It's September the 2nd. Well, still, in 3 days, September 4th, 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time to 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on the Tuesday. We'll be having a lot of announcements and reveals and fun stuff and games. Lots of games. So be there, it'll be very cool. Crazy, it is crazy. Hello, Soyrang, I hope you're doing well. Would rather talk to my therapist? Wait, I don't have one since, never mind, forget that. Wait, did you make your therapist cry, Unit? Is that what you did? This is gonna pass out midstream calling it now. Well, can't do worse than me. On my first 24-hour stream, I think I stayed awake till the 16-hour mark and then slept the rest, and then the last hour I just came back. But I slept on stream, so I don't know. To me, I still think it counts, because, like, it happened. Yes, what is it, Nix? Hello. Does not ketchup sauce counts? What? What are you trying to ask, Unit? Ketchup counts as sauce, yes. Okay, let me click retry from checkpoint.
Let's quickly check. Whoa. Okay. Sorry, when Soyrang came in, though, 34 hour, very cool. I'm like, 34? No, it's meant to be only 24.
Damn. Not ketchup sauce.
Oh, and also, Waddle's VT came in. They want me to exercise real quick.
Oh no. You should have turned that off for the 24-hour stream, Nix. That's silly.
3, 4, 5. I'm so
You
close to
kitchens
doing
is
200 weightlifts in this stream already. Most of which was within the first half an hour.
Hmm. Oh.
Ah, we're at the book
Books
puzzle.
again. It doesn't. Why does it not save the book progress?
Alright. Cat, or cat head, penis and balls. The circle with only one line with a monkey tail. The guy holding 2 beach balls with a penis. And the house.
Okay.
I'm also sorry for everyone who had to
take
hear those
one step
descriptions.
west. Take one step west.
Oh, I just got killed.
Okay, it's so weird because it says before one starts in the east, take one step westward.
Oh,
so, like,
okay.
I'm giving you.
So I didn't
But you know what I mean? It
hear-
says before you, but it says before you, so you should do west first. Do you know what I mean? Like that's.
I know, but
don't
it's
know
like
why.
before.
I'm giving you the right instructions, but it's like it's just worded incorrectly.
So yeah,
it's not
now
right
it is hat, penis with a line coming off of it. Or maybe it's a hat on something, I don't know. Very stretched monkey head with the tail. The guy holding diamonds with little penis. And alien in a boat.
What? Okay, you found it. What? Oh, my game glitched. Rip. Weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
I gotta-
game
how am I
repeated
gonna
the
read
audio.
this? My game glitched. I can't even crouch. Here we go. I'm getting as close as I can. In the western corner lies your start. So start in the western corner.
Yep. I'm in the west.
Yeah, okay, and then go north, but not the last tile, the one before the last tile.
So north 4 times.
Yeah.
Right?
And then it says before the last tile you must head east, but it doesn't say how much. It just says head east before the last tile.
And what's the next instruction?
And then it said after... Was that 2 steps to the east?
Only 1. You want me to do a second one?
Oh. After these 2 steps, so yeah, do a second one.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And then take 1 step south.
Yep.
and then head for the eastern wall,
Yep.
and then you may proceed towards the door.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'm back at the stage.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Just-
I'm running there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is the archway coming out?
welcome to tonight's feature
Not yet.
show.
He's giving like the introduction.
Oh.
Castle filled with life. Okay, you bring the archway out. Yep. Yep. There it is. Yep. Put it in the center there, and then bring out the people, I guess. People
Yep.
makes castle with life.
Down the
Yep,
middle?
Not yet. It's not triggered anything, but that they are in the middle, yes.
Oh, sorry. Alright, then I go. Alright, onto scene
there it
2.
is, yeah.
Once was a castle filled with life.
What's the next one?
And there lived a king with his wife. And there lived a king and his wife. Hello, Mr. Shadow Entity.
I'm guessing I'm still going to need the archway. So it's king, queen, archway.
Archway is center, but king and queen are like to the left and right of it.
Okay, I think that's the way it goes. Alright.
And there lived a king with his wife.
And I hear bells ringing now. Cool. All was happy and all was good. That's it. All
just-
were happy and all was good.
Okay. So I'm guessing bring out the king, queen, king, and archway.
That's my guess, yeah. And the people are the group of people are in the center right now. Last therapist I had needed a therapist, which needed a mortician. Damn, unit. Sounds like drug addicted people, TBH. Everybody being happy. There we go, and then that looks pretty much centered to me.
All were happy
Yep.
and all
And all
was
was
good.
good. Yay. Oh, my stage keeps bugging out, that's fine. Until the king killed all he could.
The archway coming out.
It's not there anymore.
Okay, so it came out. Oh, so everything's still on stage right now.
Yeah. King and guy and queen. Until the king killed all he could.
So that comes out. The king will go away, the princess, and the crowd, and I'll bring out the Kingslay. I call it
King
Kingslay.
picked up a Japanese sword of a bellyfish handle called a Muramasa Baselum. Just the archway is left in the center. Yep, there he is. He's in the center. He's bleeding.
And then...
There.
Oh, that was wrong.
That was wrong. Ah, I'm hearing like when you mess it up, it goes brown, brown.
Yeah, so... King killed all he could.
So maybe the crowd behind him? Because right now the archway and the king are like in the same slot, but you could do the crowd behind him, I think.
Do you think the princess would still need to be out?
I don't think so. Maybe, but if it's not this, then the king and queen need to be. No, I don't think the queen would be out. Try it. I don't, because she's gonna be in a weird spot. She's gonna be to the right of the archway. It just looks weird.
I was told no bloodlight yet. Okay.
Until the king
That works.
killed all who could.
Okay, that was right. The king's killing everybody. The horse is running. Standing in blood, he proudly said. So maybe just king in the center by himself. Or in an archway, maybe.
I'm guessing just the king by himself. Like the regular
Yeah.
king and not the angry one.
No, standing in blood. Standing in blood. Standing in blood.
Oh, but that would mean need the bloodlight. For this one.
The king got the sneako treatment, Lamar.
Oh, so king in blood.
You got the king out right now, the regular king.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sitting in the front row now. I should be okay though. Oh, okay, so the king needs to go to his left a little bit. I think.
That's as far as it is. Oh, I was told no archway.
No archer, get rid of the archway then. It's just the bloodlight and the king aren't technically connected. Okay, maybe don't do the bloody king, maybe do the king standing then. Yeah, I didn't realize you turning the bloodlight on would actually let me see it. Because if I had seen that before, then I would have just said the regular king. Because I know that the bloody king can't like go centered to it, but there he is, and then pretty much there. Yep, there. That's it. That should be. Yay! Okay, down I go. How do I jump down? I can't go anywhere.
You won't let me jump down either.
Oh, crouch? Oh yeah, you have to like crouch and like hit a bit of the wall.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, Frost.
Oh, hey!
Oh, is that you? Hello!
Hello!
Yo, hi! How you doing?
Can you actually see me crouch?
Get the fuck out. Run. Get the fuck out. Open the door. Open the door.
No,
open
only
the door.
one
Get
of
the
us
fuck out.
can. Wait.
Fucking, I'm out of here. No, fucking.
Goodbye, friend.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. I'm out of here, loser. Wait, did I just leave you? Wait, what? As I stepped back into the freezing cold, I wondered, was there another way? Oh. oh.
Because one of us had to stand on the path thing.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I did realize that, but I was like, no, surely this isn't the end. Was the sacrifice necessary? Have we been here before?
We were here.
We were here. Damn.
Ah, touching,
Damn.
isn't it?
What the fuck, lol? The area was bugged, lol, says Reyna. Oh no.
So I missed where it was, but in my section where it was the maze, there is a hidden achievement because one of those candlesticks, you press E on it and it actually pulls it down.
Okay.
And it does absolutely nothing to it. But if you keep mashing E, eventually confetti comes out of the end of it. And you get the achievement happy ending.
Oh. Reyna, so I just looked this up as well, but Reyna tells me, unfortunately, We Were Here 1 has only one ending, so we have actually beat the game.
Yeah.
Man would murder his friends IRL just for his own life. Damn.
It's okay, I'm a superhero. Sacrifice is necessary.
Oh, I see. I like
can
how
live on
I
without
did,
me,
like,
bud.
no work. I like how Nix did most of the work because he was the explorer, and I'm the librarian, and I'm the one who got out.
It's also kind of funny because we talked about doing puzzles in the past, like a puzzle game,
Yeah.
and you were saying, I'm not good with the thinking part, but doing it, I can do it. And we didn't choose our roles.
Well, see, but I'm the mailman, though. I'm the librarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a bunch of achievements. It's mainly just doing, like, the certain things, like, perfectly. Escape from the storage room? Ah, that would be your role. I see.
Yeah.
I see
So
why
the
they
other
have them.
achievements are, we gotta play it the other way.
The other way. Yeah.
But that
Interesting.
was
And
We
then
Were
5
Here.
other achievements.
Only a 2-hour game.
Assisted in escaping the haunted theater. Okay. Perfect. Play haunted theater. Play through the whole game without dying once. Oh god. Yeah, I don't
that's the
ever want
hard
to do
one.
these achievements. And then 2 hidden achievements. I'm assuming the 2 hidden achievements was what you said
Yeah.
about the
Like I've got all the achievements. I played this back in 2017. I had a friend where we
Sheesh.
played a lot of the game, like a lot of games together. And they wanted to play through this back then. Now, I don't remember much of this game, but
Well,
yeah,
clearly
it's-
not, because we struggled. Well, no, we didn't struggle. The average time to beat this was 2 hours and 40 minutes, so we actually made good progress. We only played this game for an hour and a half, so we actually did like exceptionally good.
I also like
which is giving me hope that it will not take us 4.5 hours to beat the second game.
Yeah.
That gives me hope. We
I
should be
like
able to
that
do it a
there's
lot
actually an
quicker.
achievement for escaping the painting room. Shows the symbol where it's like a semicircle attached to a square with half a T, which we said it was a penis with half a T. And the achievement is actually called, is that a ...
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Male is the smart sloth and Nyx is fast monkey. I believe it.
The achievement for getting out and leaving your friend behind is called Worst Friend Ever. Or, sorry,
Wait, did I
Worst
get
Friend
that?
Forever.
Did I get that? I did get out and left your friend behind. Damn. I didn't think about it. I was just like, I was doing a bit where it's like I saw the gate and I'm like, and I just met you and I'm like, oh no, I don't know who this guy is. I was just doing some puzzle. I only know your voice, bro. So I was just gonna run out and leave. Like I didn't realize it was like an actual mechanic to only one of us like being able to leave. Does that make sense? Like I was just like
Yeah.
already like, no, oh no, we're fucking, there's a gate, there's an exit. Like I always hate that in like movies and shows and like video games where like it's like a horror setting or whatever, and they see the exit and they like dilly dally. They don't like immediately like run to like try and get out. You know what I mean? It's like get the fuck out right now before something bad happens.
Yeah.
You guys should play keep talking and nobody explodes, and then Unit backs it up with a do it. Yeah, so I've played that game like a few times. I definitely know it can be like very chaotic and stuff. I don't think I'm really like I'm not good at any of the ones past like 4 or 5 slots on the bomb. I'm not sure. But who trapped you? And then Unit says, I deny everything. Nothing. Oh, but that's cool. Yeah, we have like a little like endings thing here. Quit. I like how my guy was literally running. He's like, I'm out of here. Goodbye, Nyx. Yeah, what is I do wonder if there's lore to this this game series, because yeah, what was this castle? Why were there traps? Why was there a weird evil shadow entity? Who's trying to kill us this whole time?
But
Why did we have to do like an evil saw decision where only one of us got to live?
I think this game was originally sort of like a game jam one or something where it's like, hey, here's a co-op game you can play with a friend. And there wasn't really much lore put into it, but considering how many We Were Here games there are...
Yeah, so we were here to... we were here too, we were here together, we were here for forever. Those are the 4 ones, I believe. Raina says there is a lot of lore to the We Were Here games. I believe it. That's cool that they slowly added like lore bits to it like after the fact, right? But yeah, I only own the second game, and then when We Were Here Together and Forever go on sale, I'll probably pick them up, and we can play them at some point as well.
Because yeah, like I already owned We Were Here.
Yeah, We Were Here is for free, which is pretty cool, and then We Were Here
I
2
think-
was like super
Yeah,
on sale.
I owned We
It
Were
was
Here
very
2
cheap.
and We Were Here Together. And then We Were Here Forever is the one that I bought during this
On sale. Yeah.
on sale, because I thought,
We Were Here Forever is also the one that I think I see mainly all the VTubers playing, because it's the most recent one.
yeah.
I think the ghost was the one who put you here, being the ghost of the king that died alone. Oh, I like that Lom's already kind of like forming some lore. Yeah, so maybe this was the king's castle, and it was telling the play. The play was telling his story, and he killed all his people here in the castle. And he was a shadow entity trying to kill me. Did the shadow entity look like the same person to you that he did to me? He was like a puppet on strings.
I didn't
Like,
get to
going
see
from
him
the
at
ceiling.
all. I was in
okay,
the
but he's-
back rooms, and so I didn't get to see him whatsoever. I just had to play the play.
Okay. But there was like a shadow entity that was like running away from you when you were going down that puzzle. I had to,
True,
like,
like,
the
it
hallways I had
was-
to like...
Yeah, like a shadowy person, and that to
Oh.
me could have been like until you mentioned
Yeah,
that
but
just
he was
now.
a puppet. He was a puppet that doesn't run on my screen. He
Nah, mine
he
was
just
like a shadow man. Just
yeah, that's
he'd
weird.
run around a corner so you get a glimpse of him, and that's it.
Hmm. The original game was made by one person, by the way. Holy crap, that's awesome. And then Unit says, "Does Nix play Roblox? Do you, Nix?
I don't.
Do you? Thank God. Good decision.
I was too old when Roblox came out.
Same. Like that's why I've never been a part of it. But here's the thing: I was also never a part of the RuneScape scene. But that was closer to my time, I think. But I
Like-
just never got into it or really cared.
RuneScape was technically my first MMO.
Hmm.
I don't remember my account name. It was like I kind of remember it. It was Squirrel, and then a bunch of numbers. I think it was 7797 or something.
Lamau.
Because
So
back
Unit
then-
says age is not an excuse, but the problem is, Unit, you don't understand. Like, as an adult now, you would probably be put on a list if you play Roblox, right? Like that's the thing. Like if you put your real age down and you're playing Roblox, you
to
probably
me, it
there's
feels
probably like a
wrong.
bunch of men in black who's like, why is this 23-year-old man playing Roblox now all of a sudden? I do understand. I'm an adult myself.
you
I get that,
can-
Unit. That's good, but you got into it early, and so it makes sense that you're a fan of it. But getting into it now, it's kind of sus.
If you were to play it now as an adult and you haven't played it before, it comes across like, oh hey guys, so you guys are you're not too young, right?
I'm
You
a
got a
cool kid.
playhouse. Can you open up your house and just show me, just what you got in there? Just want to see your house,
My first MMO was EverQuest, then RuneScape. Hell yeah, right, nice.
Ooh.
So I played a bit of WoW when I was very young, and I didn't really like it. I guess because I was super young and didn't understand it very well. But then the one MMO that I did play a little bit of was Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was like the one that I played a bit of. WoW is bad. That's why. Lol. Fair enough, Raina. So that's why I was very like lukewarm about getting into FF14 because I genuinely did not think I would enjoy it. And the problem was like you and Sleepy and Dilly and a bunch of other people really wanted me to enjoy FF. So I didn't want to be like the disappointment, right? I didn't want to not like it because then it's like a bad feeling to the people that do enjoy it and want me to enjoy it. But then surprisingly it's become like one of my most streamed games now, so
Like it is quite a good game in my opinion because when World of Warcraft, going back a few years now, they did something terrible and then we had a huge influx of new players. And people actually shared online going, look, these people come from a more toxic community. Just be gentle. And then so they'd come across and people like oh, hey, would you, like, because they see a tank and it's like, hey man, you forgot your tank stance. They're going, oh, yeah, you don't have to tell me how to play. They go, oh, no, it's cool. I just thought I'd let you know because that way you don't have to struggle as much. But just give me a little tip. And then they'd see people just hanging out in like Limsa and all this other stuff. And people just went, oh, this game is actually more social and chill. And yeah, as time went on, like Blizzard would do another big mistake or they'd release something bad and more people would just come over because this was essentially World of Warcraft's competitor. And they kind of went, oh, this game is a lot more fun. I don't have to do like a daily grind to stay on top.
Yeah, like FF14 obviously still has like the PvP aspect to it, but it definitely feels like it's not super popular. I feel like people don't really care about it.
They're struggling to make PvP popular.
Yeah, but I think that's good. I feel like people like FF14 for the reasons they like FF14, and that is like the social aspect and the story, obviously.
I mean, a lot of people say glamour in it is the true end game. Because
Yes,
people
I
just
believe
make constant new
I believe
outfits.
I believe it. It's not sus, you silly sloth. A lot of adults play the good roleplay games because adults are more disciplined than the vermin called minors base unit. See, that's the thing though. Like, I will just play like a proper video game because to me, Roblox is exactly like Gary's mod or a Fortnite creative mode. I think that's a thing, right? There's like you can like download maps on like Fortnite and stuff, or like even like Minecraft. Like Minecraft has all these like like different servers and whatnot. Okay, this is something that I wouldn't mind getting into because I think you did a stream or two about it, like the GTA 5 RP stuff, right, Nix?
I didn't actually do any of the roleplay stuff. I played
Okay.
online with Fireman Shan. By the way, he's now changed his name.
Changed his
he's
name,
now
yeah.
going to be bricked up. Like, just so I'll let you know about that. Like, but yeah, I played GTA Online and just did a couple of the game modes with them. I didn't really get much. Sorry, I had to cough. I didn't get much attention streaming it, but at the same time, it was like I think 6 or maybe 7 of us who were all streaming the game together to do the different game modes. And unfortunately, it was right after I just came back to streaming, and like because my computer had broken, and those VODs don't have audio. So,
oh no!
Like there were a few moments in there that actually cracked me up. I somehow won a race while coming in second.
What the frick? That's weird.
Yeah, like the servers somehow glitched. Like it said I was second, someone was ahead of me, and they beat me. I'm like, no! It was like Nix wins. Yay!
So I am a little worried now because I've officially turned off my OBS recording VODs because I like to think like I am very much keeping up to date with just instantly exporting them from Twitch to YouTube, but like because apparently like recording the stream while also streaming is like can be very heavy on your PC, and I'm checking my PC stats right now. I have noticed it actually does run way better now that it's not like recording a massive video. So fingers crossed I just don't forget. I usually will always upload my streams like every 3 days, so we will be good.
Like I am a bit lazy. I sometimes wait a couple weeks, but because
which means you need to keep it manually uploaded. Oh no, you have Prime, so it stays for 3 months.
Prime,
doesn't
it's kept on
I should get
for
Prime.
2 months.
Yeah.
Like
Maybe I should
honestly,
get Prime, yes.
Prime is kind of worth it for the fact that we get that as a streamer. And at the
Yeah.
same time, once a month, I get to.
I'll be honest.
support
I've
another
tried to
streamer.
buy Prime before. I don't know what like how to buy it. Like, do I need to go and have an Amazon? I think that's the issue that annoyed me. Yeah,
you
so
need
that's why I
to-
don't like it.
Yeah, you need to go to Amazon and you subscribe to Amazon Prime. Then you link that to your Twitch, and that gives you
Okay.
Twitch Prime for free.
Okay.
Quotation marks.
Maybe I'll just make an Amazon account I'll never use.
Oh yeah, but like this is a reason why I swore off Amazon years ago is because I randomly got charged $24 for Amazon Prime. I said, "There's no way is it that expensive." And he goes, "Nah, $24." So I complained to him, going, "Why did this happen?" He goes, "Oh, your bank card must be linked to an account." I'm like, "I have not given out my bank card to anyone, so cancel it and make sure it can never be used again." And they're like, "Okay then, well, we'll refund you your money." I'm like, "Okay, that's good." And I looked at my bank, and it's like, "Oh, yeah, $24 came out." $2 of that, though, was using Amazon's currency converter. They then sent me $22 instead of $24. $2 was then taken away for the currency converter. And I went, so you just took $4 away from me?
Yeah, I guess I don't care about money enough where I'm like, that would annoy me. Like, I would be worried for security reasons if someone has my card info. But like... Like recently, to give like the exact same sort of example, like FF14, I had to like pay for like the first subscription because I've had free like gameplay this whole time, and they needed to pay like $2 fee or whatever to like link the card officially. And I was like, okay, whatever. It's annoying, but it's like whatever.
It's like one of the worst things, though, in my opinion, is like with Amazon, is because they're a big company has all these transactions. That 3-digit pin on the back of your card, Amazon don't need it.
Wait, really? That's weird.
Yeah. They just need the front number and
that's hella sus.
Date. That's it. And I'm like,
that's hella
no,
sus.
I want extra security. And they're going, no. We handle so many transactions, we are not required to use it. And I'm like,
that's hella
that
sus.
cannot be right.
I think that should be illegal. I'm surprised.
Oh,
that's the first time I've ever heard that you don't need the security.
That was my response as well. I'm like, I am not going to buy through you. Like, my Amazon Prime account, I'm going to be honest, it's actually my mother's. who wanted Amazon Prime, and I get to take advantage.
Epic. Oh yeah, I
you
didn't want to
know.
get Twitch Prime just to be able to use the Amazon Prime just to use Twitch Prime.
Yeah, like, because it's good to give a fellow streamer a extra sub here and there. Like, you'll notice in the past where I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm going to use my Twitch Prime to help out Mail. Yeah, sometimes it'll be to Naito. Sometimes I'll go, you know what? Here is a streamer who just hit affiliate. Have my Twitch Prime.
Based.
You know, I want to help out people as much as I can. And that's
People who like WoW like instant gratification. I played it for 14 since the 1.0. It was an alpha. That's very cool, Reina. So I'm playing for 13 years. Shush. Glamour is the endgame, Nix. Unit says, you just said Roblox is like Fortnite, that anime crap made cash grabbing and soul stealing piece of crap. Yeah, but Roblox has like, you can buy, frickin', what's it called? Outfits and stuff, right? Master Chief, what were you doing in that Discord server? So, where's my 50k? What now? I'm going to Australia this week. Hunt the kangaroo herd mailman. I do not herd kangaroos, thank you very much. That is blasphemy. Blasphemy. Twitch Prime is nice, but sometimes it's not really worth it. Yeah, I would always end up using my sub for something, I think, so. I just want to keep the VODs, like, as that's, like, as a streamer, that's the main advantage.
So, as another quick thing as well, speaking of...
Whoa, oh my god, speaking about sub, Nomio just gifted one sub, thank you. Oh, well, no, he's got a sub, thank you. Money, dollar, ouch. Let's go indeed, Nomio. Thank you so much for being a sub for 11 months. Hell yes. Kangaroos would sooner hurt mailman than mailman would hurt a kangaroo. Just saying, true. Kangaroos can hurt me. No, you didn't understand. The kangaroo hurts, yeah, oh god. You don't have to buy it, there's events for free AV stuff, which is even better because it's a limited SMH. Okay, I guess that is better. Fair.
So as a little thing as well, because you just mentioned you just wanted Twitch Prime purely for the VODs.
Yeah.
There's also Twitch Turbo, which makes you go ad-free. You know what, never mind. Turbo is more expensive, it's $16 a month.
Okay, but does Turbo also give the Twitch Prime and also get rid of ads?
Turbo doesn't give you Twitch Prime, but what it does is it gets rid of ads and gives you 60 days VOD storage.
Okay.
So you get
good.
that 60 days instead of 14 days, which I think is better, perhaps, because I think...
do you only get... Wait, sorry, does Twitch Prime and also Twitch Turbo both do 60 days?
I think so.
Okay.
So it's kind of like, what do you prefer? Not getting ads on any channel that you visit, or supporting a random streamer every month?
Yeah. I guess no ads. Like, I remember there was kind of a conversation, like discussion about it, how people kind of didn't like that it got rid of ads because it's making less money, right?
Yeah, because
Turbo's
then
each month, I think.
You're one less viewer getting ads shown, but...
Yeah. And they're not giving you a sub for it either.
Yeah.
Like, you're giving it directly to Twitch.
So
just Twitch
you
gets
need
the money at
new
that
ways
point.
To encourage subs. Like,
Monetization,
as bad as it is to say ads are a way
ads
to
are useless anyways. So everyone's been trying to tell me this, Reina, and you are correct. But please see it from my perspective. I put in a lot of hours into streaming, and I don't ask, I don't beg for money, but on average, I get at least $1 every stream. And if you get a monthly payout, and I get $1 in ads every stream, and I stream every single day, that means I'm earning at least $30 a month. But you obviously take into account that people will do subs and bits, and that will get me the extra 20. So that means I can actually get a $50 payout, which is 70 Australian every month at the very least. So ads is giving me something, which I think is good, right? Even if it's not an amount that maybe I deserve a higher amount, but it's still an amount. I'm not picky. I'm not desperate.
And that's also a kind of a thing, is because we're not doing this as a career. This is a hobby, by the way. I also
disagree, but fair each their. I mean,
no, male. For tax reasons, this is a hobby.
You're right. Actually, yeah, it is a hobby.
Because once it becomes a job, you get taxed on it. But only Centrelink.
Because tax returns came out we had to do tax returns like a month ago or so, and like I had to like look up like what do I need to do with the Twitch stuff, and they said that unless you're earning like 50,000 a year from it, it can still be considered a hobby. So I'm like, boy, okay, we're set. I'm good.
that's the thing, is I try to look this up myself, and it also, like, while it did mention, oh, you can earn up to 50,000 at any time, they can declare that, no, this is a job, because you have a schedule that you were trying to do. You are doing this to try and earn money.
I mean, no, I'm doing it because it's fun and I want to entertain people.
Yeah,
not for money. Yeah. And I don't have a schedule. I do it when I feel like it.
It's different things that make it a business. Like, are you advertising yourself? Which is, whenever you go live, you do that notification online saying,
okay,
hey guys.
I technically do that. That is a, advertisement, I guess.
Yeah. So these are things where they can catch you out. Now, I do have a schedule myself, but that is because I handle things better with a schedule. I have certain days that I do scripting. I have certain days I try to work on art. There are certain days where I'll do certain things because that's just who I am. I'm a creature of habit. And if I don't have a schedule, then I'm just going to sit around and do nothing. I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3 all day. So that's my justification. This isn't a job. This is a hobby. So, you know. But to the original point, for a hobby, quotation mark, you know, you're just playing games and then you're showing it off to people online. You know, there are two ways to look at it. One of them, you earn nothing from this. And you'll be fine.
The other way is almost like you're paying to feed itself back into it. Like that, I'm looking up like the definition of hobby, and it's like, oh, you can be earning money in order to keep the hobby going, if that makes sense.
Well, what I was going to say is like, because you could disable ads, you could not be like, you could get rid of your affiliate status, and you could be doing this for free. But if you decide, hey, I want ads, like, as you said, at the end of the month you get $70 Australian, which is pretty good, and you know, so that's
free
not
game
a
right there, full game.
Yeah, that's a free game which you can now put on stream. It goes back into it. Like, if you wanted to, in a month's time, you could be like, hey, I'm going to buy Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, the craze may have gone down, but it's better to be discovered now rather than going in with all the big streams.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't stream games, like new games that come out, because it's like, no, the category is so messed up. There's no reason anyone would watch me.
So that's kind of what I look at as well. It's like, I don't ever ask people for subs. I'm not going to beg anyone for bits or anything like that, because honestly, dealing with the tax as well. But like, because that tax side of things, I had to ask so many questions and I would not get any answers. But through just the ads, like just a slow drip amount coming through, I am fine with going, hey, this is a game. The first time I got a payout, I was excited. Because actually, I'm going to share the most recent one, which was whenever. I got a bit of a payout, and I was out and about with my brother, one of his friends, and my nephew, who is one. And I looked at my bank, like, oh, I've actually got a payout. What? I was not expecting this. And it cheered me up because I was trying to be very frugal with my money. My brother's friend loves going to the arcade, like a couple of towns over, because they got a big arcade. My brother enjoys going to it, and my nephew, who, as I said, is one, is adorable. You can give him the payment card, and he will actually swipe it on the machine for you to use. So I kind of went, you know what? I want to win you a prize. So I put that Twitch money into the arcade so that my nephew could have a fun day. And that's kind of what funded it is. I kind of went, you know what? Thank you to everyone on Twitch who, you know, went through the ads. Yeah, the few bit donations I got, the couple of subs I got, it helped pretty much give me a really good day and whatnot. And like, I look at other Twitch streamers where they go, oh, if I made it big, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be silence. And you see people buying like the fancy glass bottles of drink.
I don't know why anyone wants to show off that they have money. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just want to eat every day. But that's my dream. Eat good food every day. Done. We're set.
That's it too. And like, I just kind of think, well, I kind of want to pay that happiness forward. It's like, I want to make my nephew happy, because if he has a good childhood, then yeah, he'll grow up and he'll want to influence others to have a good childhood. But to me, it's all about paying it forwards. And this is my chance to pay it forwards for others. Hence why I said I got to Twitch Prime, because that way I can give the Prime sub to other people who are just starting out, give them hope, keep them going. And like, because I've seen a few people where they've gone over to Kick, or they're onto one of the many other news services that have started that aren't as popular as Kick, And also, Kick also isn't that popular in comparison to Twitch
Yeah.
still.
Kick is very niche, and also I do not support most of the stuff that Kick allows. I'll be honest. I'll be honest.
I haven't looked too much into it personally. Like, I know a lot of people going over there because the 90
The payout's better, but it's like
payout.
what's the end goal though? Not the
Yeah.
end goal. Like what's the the payout might be good now, but what are you feeding into? Like what are the negatives though of the situation?
Yeah.
More money isn't always like that. That shouldn't be the only thing you consider. Right? There should be other aspects than just I make more money from this.
But it's like, that's speaking of the money side of that as well. I think Kick made a big mistake trying to bring over a bunch of big streamers. So it's like, for example, XQC was given $100 million, I think it was, to stream exclusively on Kick. And a lot of, like, you may think to yourself, oh, that means there's a lot of his followers are going over there. Oh my goodness, look how great it is. But now other streamers are going to go, why would I voluntarily go over there when they could just offer me money?
True.
You know? If I hold out, maybe Kick will pay me to go over there. So now, in the long run, less big streamers gonna go over there.
Yeah.
And it's just...
I think they want the viewers though. That's why they're paying for the streamer. They want the viewers to go there. Also, Raina says, sorry, I will catch up with Chad in a second, but he wasn't actually given 100 million, says Raina. It's like something to do with like sponsors and deals and stuff like that. It wasn't like directly like an actual $100 million. And also, I believe it wasn't exclusively. I believe he's allowed to still stream on both. They were just paying for him to stream full stop on Kick. Which is very interesting. Like, they just wanted someone to promote it, I guess. Like, a big face on the platform.
Yeah, that's true.
$12 a month for Nitro. The only turbo benefit is 2 limited emojis. Really? Yeah, emojis of turbo. Mail after doing $1 a stream. This shit doing numbers. Yeah, literally, I am like that. To make $1 in ads, you need 60 ads viewed per stream, but you have to look at it this way. Ads also kill your momentum. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. I have it set so that every hour, so I know exactly when they're gonna play for every stream, and everybody in my chat usually knows when they're gonna play for stream, and that's what subs exist. Like, here's the thing: what's the point of a sub if there are no ads? Like, I feel like people would rarely ever sub, like for the emotes, I guess, right? But like, other than that, it's like no one would ever usually sub if you're not running ads at all on the channel. And here's my main personal reason why I have ads the way they are, which is 3 minutes every hour. I want to be a good boy for Twitch. If I ever get good big numbers and Twitch looks at me, I want to be marketable. I want to be presentable. I want to be like, yeah, hey guys, I'm making you money, so you help me make money. You know what I mean? I scratch your back, you scratch mine, etc., etc. So like, if I don't play any ads, I'll probably look not. They'll be like, oh, so you don't like our ads, huh? Well, we're not gonna really help you out. We're not gonna, treat you like a good streamer that can make us money, because you're not making us money, right? I don't want to run into a situation like that. When people get pre-rolls, see, I have pre-rolls turned off. See, here's the thing right now. Like, I'm glad I have pre-rolls turned off at least, because I do think pre-rolls are bad. They leave immediately, and on the contrary, the streamer has to say so you don't get pre-rolls. Instead, you get 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes, 180 seconds every hour. Yeah, so 180 seconds every hour, which is 3 minutes how I have it. People will leave. No, so that's the thing. Here's where I disagree. No one ever leaves when I have ads, like, or like, statistically, like, maybe I don't have enough intel, enough information, because the people who are leaving aren't exactly telling me they're leaving. But what I do have is all my wonderful, amazing, consistent viewers here who always tell me when ads are playing and when ads get done, right? Like, Lom tells me, Ace tells me, Una tells me, James tells me, Alex tells me, etc., etc. Like, they're always telling me, oh, ads are starting right now, oh, and ads are done now. So I know that they're sticking through the ads. Like, I know, and then Wirtz and other people, they sub, and then they don't have the ads. So
it's like, for me personally, when I'm watching Twitch as well, whenever I do see an ad pop on, like, I don't click off the stream. What I instead do is I open up Twitter. I respond to a couple of people because you know
It's like
I
a good
want
break.
to.
See, that's why I like to do 3 minutes of ads every hour as well. Because not only does it give me a chance to have a break, it gives my viewers a chance to have a break as
Yeah.
well. Because 3 minutes you can do whatever you need to do in 3 minutes.
It's like I have mine as 1 minute 30 every hour, where obviously it's half the amount as you, and I only get 30 minutes of pre-rolls turned off, and that's right after the ads played. But that to me is more of a case of, hey, look, more people can come in. I know personally, if I click on someone's stream and I get a pre-roll, sometimes I just turn off the stream right away, because like, if I'm gonna sit through a 30-second pre-roll ad and just to find out I don't really gel well with the streamer that I'm trying to watch, that's a bit of a waste of time.
Yeah,
So
that's why
where
I
it
don't like
gets me.
pre-rolls either. Pre-rolls immediately turns me off as well. I also hate it when I'm trying to raid someone and I click on their stream and ads play. It's like, okay, well, sick. I need to wait like however long I need to wait in order to see if I want to raid them.
Yeah.
And usually I will just watch the ads, right? Because I'm not that like impatient. But like, it's like, oh, it would be a lot easier to quickly check who I want to, like, if they're a good person for me to raid without having the ads interrupt me.
Yeah. And like it's all just like, in a sense, this is all, everyone has their own viewpoint on the ads one, and I think it's actually a very good topic of discussion because we do all have our own individual opinion on what the perfect amount is. Where, as Raina said just then, well, just before, they have people donate through Coffee and have, like, they're not an affiliate and nothing like that, which can work quite well for you. But at the same time, it also depends on your viewers. Like, if you have people who want to just lurk and support you that way, like, they may mute your tab. They're not really watching.
Oh yeah,
but
like
they're
the lurkers. It's great. Yeah, they just watch you. They're just watching you,
it's
but it's like they're not interacting. Like, that's fine. That's great.
The ones that, like, I mean, like, more specifically, the ones that they open up your tab to support you, but they're not, like, they muted you. They're going to be watching One Piece instead.
Yeah.
An ad will at least help generate some revenue from them.
Yeah, exactly.
Then, like, it's
'Cause they
not
still
much.
just have it keep opened. Yeah.
That's where a little bit can help there. Like, if you are someone who, for example, you're someone that offers something for subs. So let's say, oh, I open Pokemon cards, and if you sub to me right now, the rare card in this pack goes straight to you. People would sub because they want whatever the mystery rare card's going to be.
Yeah.
And that's where you make some of the money there. Yes, you kind of lose out because there goes a pack. But if you can buy them in bulk, a pack could cost you, I don't know, like $4 Australian.
Yeah.
If you get them on clearance, like things like that. Yeah, there's different things that people do. And I guess it's all depending on your content, the kind of streamer you want to be, as well as what your audience is. So it is a very interesting melting pot.
People will leave because of that, or it's because key moments will be gone during that time. See, that's the thing. Because I know ads are popping up. Also, recently Twitch did like an update thing where they like show you how long the ads are playing in chat. Have you noticed that, Nix, as well? It's like a little purple notification thing that pops up in the chat.
Yes.
And it's only you, the
Sometimes.
person who are looking at it, sees it. Yeah. So now, like, I know exactly when ads are playing, and when that happens, like, especially when people in my chat say, "Oh, ads are playing," I pause the game. I'm like, bang, pausing it right now, so we're good.
Like,
I personally removed affiliate status from Twitch, and instead I use Ko-fi and Throne for donations. So that's awesome, but I feel like the Also, you're a streamer, Raina. I did not know that. He's a follow. I feel like the likelihood of people clicking those links is not often, and I do have some personal bias to this. I've had my donate link in my title previously, and I have it popped up on my screen this entire time. I think I've had someone go to my Stream Elements donate link once, and it was like $1. So no one ever does the donation links, I'll be honest.
A lot of
like
people...
it's just much more likely for people to be watching ads and giving you slow money through that way, and also subs.
Yeah, it's like, it's definitely is the thing where it's like you don't really know what it will be, and it does fall again under what your audience is. Like, if your audience is someone who will go to coffee links and whatnot, like, because I have for example, games I've finished on stream, just below, like my thing, like if you scroll down, it
I
says
used to
games
have
I've
that,
completed.
and then I didn't like maintaining it.
But it's like, I'll have that then. I get people ask me, like, oh, do you have
Mm.
this? Do you have that? And I'm like, and scroll down just a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
It's just down there. And, like, that's one of the things that I see pop up. Not everyone will read them.
Mm.
And-
Oh yeah, I literally have socials in my thing everywhere. Well, see, I used to have it in my title, and then I kind of didn't like that my title, although my stream title was like crowded with a bunch of stuff. Like I didn't like the look of it, so I got rid of like the exclamation mark commands from the title, and I'm gonna keep it like that forever now. But I always have exclamation mark socials somewhere on screen, right? And I still have people come in and ask me for the Discord and the Twitter, and it's like
Yeah.
exclamation mark socials, please.
Like, I've got all of mine, they're linked inside of a Linktree website, but that's in part of my exclamation mark socials. But,
Yeah.
because, like, I even
I
had
like
someone...
Linktree, but I didn't like maintaining editing it. Like I think it's just quicker for me to always just have the raw links set and ready to go.
I made mine and then went, this looks good. And then I kind of, like, I forgot what the website was. Like, it was this, right? So I typed it out.
Mm.
And I realized I made a separate link tree sometime last year, and I never touched it.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, so I got two.
Yeah.
Like, one that I have made look pretty and one that looks basic.
People can still support me, get things out supporting me rather than just Twitch emotes, which I can just upload to. I did not know that you could upload emotes to BTTV or 7TV. I did not know that
Yeah.
actually at all. I definitely, I think for me, it's okay. This is definitely like a moral justification that I'm definitely for. Not the emotes right now, but maybe emotes in the future. I don't know. Actually, no, even the emotes now, right? Like, I put in time and effort to make them. And potential emotes that happen in the future, I spend money to make them. And at that point, I think it's justified to be like, no, you have to pay a sub to use the emotes. Because it's like, me as the streamer has paid it out of pocket, right? Like, I think that's kind of somewhat justified. It wasn't actually, yeah. I think maybe I've got a secret avatar for the 24-hour stream. I guess it's a masked one. Interesting. Why would you randomly bring that up, Lom? I have no idea what you're on about. The people who stay will stay, but the new people leave. Yeah, I guess that. I guess that's true, Raina. But for me, it's weird. It's like, if I get a follow, I'm happy. I don't necessarily really care about my concurrent viewers. I do want people to stay and chat, because I think chatting... See, but... I'm running into a situation now where it's like, oh god, it's like when I get into a conversation, like it can be hard to really like keep up to date with chat. You know, I have to like get really quickly skim through it. It's really harder with like collabs, I think. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is like the new people who leave, they're probably not the people who I wanted to stay, right? If they're that impatient that they're just gonna leave because some ads play, I guess. I don't know. I'm okay with ads because the content is free, you know. Yeah. You can't exactly have a break in the middle of most games, though. See, I force myself to have a break, right? Because most games do not have pausing anymore. It depends on the game, I guess. So you have to make sure you're in a safe place and not actively doing something when the ads start, or people miss whatever it is you're doing. If you're in a discussion, ads play, proof, whatever. Yeah, I guess for me, like, I will pause it, or I will alt tab, and it will usually pause it to some extent anyway.
That bit
But
there
that's
as well, it's one of the things that annoyed me, because, like, going back a couple of years now, during COVID, like, because as I said in the past, I used to, like, I still do, I watch Call Me Kevin, because he's a funny guy. He jumped into one of the GTA roleplay servers, and one of the people there, like, he actually met a couple people, but one of the ones I ended up watching was, he plays, like, I think the guy's name's Farmhouse78, and he plays a character called Stephen Hayes. And I absolutely loved watching how this guy roleplayed, but then when he was offline, I'm like, I want to see more of this server. I've got to find people who are currently online. So I'd find other people who are streaming, and I got a bit annoyed because some people would have an ad every 20 minutes. Or
so this is why I switched from 20-30 minutes to an hour, because at least like 3 minutes is a lot in one sitting, but at the same time I think more people are happy to sit through 3 minutes and knowing like that 9 out of 10 times my game is paused, so they're not even missing anything. Also, so many people in my chat are like, oh, I didn't get ads playing, and oh, I only got like 1 or 2 or 3 ads. and it's supposed to be like 10, and it's like, okay, well, fine, this sounds fine then, if it's not even playing ads most of the time for most people, and so it's like, yeah, like I feel like an hour at least is like the longest point of time before someone gets interrupted, right?
And it's like, one of the things though was like, even if it was like 30 minutes was an ad break or something, it kind of annoyed me because I'd be watching it and it's like, okay, this person, they're driving around, they're still driving, they're driving some more, and it's like, oh, what? They got arrested. Oh my god, something's about to happen. Ad break.
Yeah.
Okay, ad break's over.
That is
What's
definitely
happening?
happening at like a integral time.
Yeah, it's like, oh, they're now in the police car. They're being taken to prison.
See, but
Okay.
here's the thing that's messed up. Like that's got to be the incentivization of subbing. Like otherwise
Oh,
subbing has
100%.
no points. Like you got to incentivize subbing to some extent.
Yeah.
Like, but I'm nice enough where it's like I try my best to make sure that like.
And-
You know, people do not miss as much as they can, but like, and then see that's the thing. It's like usually you can have like a special 3-minute inside joke if you have a sub. It's like, wow, that's not a whole lot, but if you want it, you can have it, right? If you spend $8 and I get $2 out of that or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, there was even a thing with someone else I used to watch, where it's an American streamer, there's a guy in Australia who, you know, he'd come in, like, these two guys were really good friends. But the Australian guy, because at the time, the American streamer, he had 300 viewers at a time, and a lot of people talking to him.
Yeah.
The Australian guy would go, hey, I want to hear you say something, here's $1, like 100 bits for TTS. And it became an inside joke, where it's like, whenever they meet up in real life, it's like, if you want to talk to me, you got to give me $1.
That's funny but messed up.
And it was them just mucking around, like they didn't actually do that, but it became their inside joke as, hey, you got to give me $1 if you want me to hear you.
Yeah.
And then they said because of this, and this guy doing it for years and years, he goes, oh, you're the only one in my chat who's given me 50,000 bits, so here's a special emote just for you.
Shush.
And
$500. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's
Hello,
the-
Lucy. Sorry, I'm late, Lucy. It's really hard to keep up to date with chat. There's a lot happening, and it's so hard to talk with chat in collab.
Lucy.
My title only says VTuber, LGBT, title Rib Zoe. The Rib Zoe is because a close friend of my dad. I get you. That's a lot. That's definitely way too much for me. I used to have a lot of stuff like that in my title, right? But like now, I just want to keep a clean title, and also the main second reason is because when you export it to YouTube, it keeps that title, so it's easier. So I don't have to keep deleting all of that information when it's put on the YouTube.
So I'm gonna actually give you a little bit of a secret tip, and this helped me out a lot in the past when it came to making titles for streams. And now, this is just between you, me, both of our chats. ChatGPT.
No,
I
I'm
would
good.
load up ChatGPT and be like, "Hey, ChatGPT, I actually start off a conversation saying, "Hey, I'm a Twitch streamer under so and so name, and I would like to get your help in creating some titles for future streams." Like, so I amped it up already, so that's already there that it knows this is the conversation things. And then whenever I wanted to stream, and if I couldn't think of a witty title, I'd be like, "Hey, I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley. I'm planning on going to Ginger Island for the first time in my stream, but I can't think of a title. Can you give me a 32-character title that would explain this and possibly make it a little bit of a joke?" And he goes, "Okay, here are 12 suggestions for titles." I'm like, "Okay,
Damn.
cool." This
That's
one
pretty
here is
cool,
my
actually.
favorite.
I will just think of the first thing that comes to my mind. I don't put in that much effort. I don't
Oh,
think
I've
I
been
will.
doing that the same lately as well. I haven't been using
I
it
will say for
because-
Final Fantasy XIV though, it has been getting progressively harder and harder to come up with good titles.
Yeah.
Because it's like going on so long now. It's like, okay, I'm digging for things to make the title.
And like that's the hard thing as well, is because I've already played the game before. I know what's going to be coming up in a little bit, so I can be like, "Hey," and it's like, "In for a storm of a stream, ha 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 ha," and I could be like rude as fire because she makes a storm. But obviously, you don't have that foresight of when it's going to happen, so you can't say,
Yeah.
"Hey, here's my pun." But that, like, I would end up using that because I found out by watching Spiffing Brit that for YouTube, people actually pay for a monthly service in which it would give you, like, it would help you generate titles for your video. It would pick
I paid
what...
money for that when you can just do it for free, but fair.
True. But it will pick what, like, it will generate certain titles and you can pick which one you want. You can upload a few different thumbnails and you put in how long your video is, and it would predict which one of your title to thumbnail ratio would perform best. And, like, he has a whole video on it. I think it's called, like, AI made this video. And he used various AIs to make it. And he even made a joke in it where it's like, oh, you can't do an AI voice because they sound terrible. You'd need, like, to mimic your own voice, like 10,000 hours of someone's voice. But who would have that? Certainly not a
streamer.
YouTuber who has content coming out on a new daily basis for several years. And then you kind of think to yourself, didn't his voice sound robotic here and there throughout this entire video?
Oh god, that's scary.
And I'm like, is this a joke, or is he like, what happened in this?
In 3 hours, I haven't got ads. I think it's the mod luck. Yeah, you get really good luck, Lom. I usually don't get ads because of my ad block. See, and that's another thing, Rainer. It's like, oh, if people got ad block, okay, well, they don't even get the ads that I play. I mean, I guess that's like a detriment. That's a negative to my point for running ads. But I don't care. Like, I don't feel bad, right? Like, I get Twitch ads. See, it's weird. I have like a built-in... I do not use like ad block for most things. I use Opera GX, and it within itself has an automatic ad blocker. Yeah, Opera GX is like my favorite browser of all time. I was not a fan of like switching over from Google Chrome was my number one for the longest time. But then I got really into Opera GX and yeah, I like it a lot.
Also, I just quickly address my chat quickly. Hello, Lucy. It's good to see you. And you did get a sub because I got 10 gift subs earlier.
Hell yeah.
And also, hello, James again. Redeeming both hydrate and exercise. Let me get my weights.
If everyone makes a sentient AI, I hope it's an empathetic one, you know. ChatGPT is so much fun to mess with. I've told you ChatGPT to describe DBD as a cooking simulator, and the game it came up with sounded fun as well. That sounds awesome, Rainer. That actually does sound really funny. There is a sentient AI. Neurosummer! I love Neurosummer! Oh my god, Neurosummer is so cool.
I've not heard of Neurosummer.
Neurosummer is an AI VTuber. So, like, she just responds to the chat messages. Oh god, what's the turtle? Who's the guy that like designed her? He's a cool guy. But yeah, Hololive has literally collabed with Neurosummer, and they have to put like a bunch of filters on her so she doesn't say anything too crazy. Mwahahaha, he turned evil. Oh, I think she made you evil. I'm assuming Lucy made you evil on your chat. Yeah, Neuro is an actual AI VTuber that Vidal, that's it, Vidal created. Adblock does rarely work on like America
made
stuff,
you
so
evil because they said you're gonna yoink my sub that they got.
Oh no. She got the fishing hat lamau. Oh, Neurosummer? Yeah, Neuro's awesome. Neuro's amazing. She said some like unhinged stuff in the past, which is hilarious. Like, I think that's hilarious that she like needs filters to not be able to say like some fucked up shit.
It's like, it's kind of interesting that AI always comes out with really weird stuff unless you filter it. And it's, in a sense, I kind of sympathize with this because, as I said in the past, I have Asperger's, born with it and whatnot. I've had to teach myself certain filters. Like, I used to talk very monotone. I used to talk like this all the time. Can you not tell how happy I am? Oh my goodness, the best day of my life. And at the same time, I didn't understand social cues. I didn't understand other people. Like, I couldn't read emotions. I had to teach myself a lot of these filters. And I kind of look at AI, where people say you need to filter them for certain things, as essentially how I used to be younger, before I taught myself the filters. And it's like, can you teach an AI how to filter itself instead of manually having to do it? What would happen? I'm just very curious about various AIs.
Yeah, AI technology is definitely like reaching scary points at this stage.
Lucy meant you're gonna steal the ChatGPT idea.
Oh no! Oh, okay. That is committing nefarious acts. Neurosummer posts on Twitter all the time, and the stuff she says is strange. I did not know that, Raina, that she posts on Twitter. I don't really like follow too many people on Twitter, so I think you actually mean X.com. Such a bad name. I might watch the VTuber bot later. Yeah. She does stream a lot. It's weird to say she when it's literally AI, but you know, whatever. Vettel will be live a little later today. Oh, there you go, nice. So yeah, he coded Neuro to be able to respond to chat, play games, and sing songs. Her singing is weird. It's weird that I like it. I'm literally hearing like a not human sing.
Oh, did you
And it's just bot.
Did you hear about the AI sponge stream that eventually went to YouTube?
Is this the SpongeBob stuff?
Yeah. So
Yeah, and
It
then they
used
like
to be-
joked about like the end of the world. Hello, Naito.
So basically, hello Naito. What it was is it used to be a Twitch stream, and I think I mentioned it on Naito's stream once. They moved to YouTube after they got banned, and they upgraded it as well quite a bit.
Wait,
And
did they
what
say
hap-
something like bad on Twitch and they got
No.
banned for it, or? Oh.
It got given the prompt where it was like, "Hey Squidward, can you sing I Did It My Way by Frank Sinatra?"
Oh, and it got
And
banned,
Squidward's like,
copyrighted.
"Oh, I don't know. I'll give it my best shot." And the music starts,
That's a good Squidward voice.
and Robot Squidward sang it perfectly. It was the
So good, he got
perfect
banned.
rendition. And right as he finished the final line, "I did it my way." This content was taken down.
Oh, that's sad.
It got
I gotta work
banned
now. All
right
good. Thank
as
you,
he
Raiden,
finished.
for stopping by and all the help with the games as well. Thank you, and good luck with anything you gotta do today.
Do take care, Raina. But yeah, it was just an interesting thing that AI Squidward perfectly sang the song, and then right as he finished it is when he got banned. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it's like Paramount something going, "Look, you were doing something very bad, very illegal. We're going to allow it for a couple more minutes because this is amazing." But it's like there's even a thing where it's like SpongeBob singing City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2.
The singing you
And-
gotta be careful with. Like, I don't think Neuro keeps up singing VODs.
Yeah.
Like, they're uploaded to YouTube, but they're not kept on Twitch, which is kind of how you have to do it. It's also why I'm scared of ever doing like another singing stream, because like I have the Twitch music rules right here, twitch.tv music.
They don't
And
allow it.
in the guidelines, it says like 100% you are not allowed to use radio station style broadcast, DJ set, karaoke performance. It is 100% banned singing karaoke with a recording unless you own or a license to share that music on Twitch. And
Yeah.
so many people do it and get away with it, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But in the official TOS, it literally says you're not allowed to do it.
But I
So-
think at the same time, it also falls under sampling. What was that? Naito coming with the party raid. Hello.
Yo, nice.
Also, okay, Mailman, can I show off Sonic on my stream? You can actually look at it very quickly.
Oh yeah. But
So, Naito, this is also for you. Also, welcome, readers. I'm gonna give you a shout out in the best way possible by going to my brand new scene, Shout Out Cinema.
I'm in an ad.
Oh.
Oh no, I can see it. Holy crap, you have a big theater. That's awesome.
Yeah, using Google Image Art.
Nice.
The backdrop used to be red, but I thought too much red, it's gotta be purple. So, welcome in,
cool.
Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber in Australia. I'm currently attempting a 24-hour endurance stream. Now, let me give Naito a shout out.
Let's see how this works.
And
Lady, oops.
Doesn't look like it's working.
Wow.
Oh, there it is. It is working. Holy crap, that's nice. Hell yeah. Is this one of them dumb extensions that plays a random clip that I'm terrified of whenever someone
Yes.
does it for me when I read them? I hate it.
100%.
It plays clips that aren't on my channel. And like ones that I've deleted, but also ones that were never clips to begin with. Ones that don't exist as clips. And I'm like, how? How the fuck does it do that? It plays like
So-
clips that don't exist.
you may have noticed this week I shouted you out, Mailman. That's because I actually used you as a tester, so it wasn't just my clips appearing on this.
I did not notice, but thank you.
Okay. Like, it was all off stream, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is essentially how I shout out people who come into the stream, because a lot of people, like, I know when Naito has it, she has a part of the screen where it pops up. Some people have it where it covers all the screen, or like 90% of it. And it kind of bugged me because I was watching someone playing a game and they were in the middle of a big boss fight.
Yeah.
And then they went, "Oh, mods, shout them out." And then
it
the
takes up
shout
whole
out
screen.
screen
Yeah, that's dumb.
covered all of it. And I was like, I want to see the boss fight. And you miss the boss fight and they don't acknowledge what happened on the clip. So here, I can actually say that was actually pretty funny seeing Naito get all the redeems at once. That was actually pretty good. Naito, how did it feel being spun around and going rainbow like that while playing that game?
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use the clip thing myself personally. I just like giving people regular shout-outs,
True.
I'll be honest.
But it's like, it allows me to at least talk to the person who came in. Like, this is a bad example because I'm talking to you in a collab. But I know Naito is actually listening on both our streams. That, people can come in and it's like, because their viewers came in. Some of their viewers may not know these old clips. And I just want to acknowledge, like, hey, thank you so much. Here is something we can talk about, like, you and me together on stream. Waddles also came in and just wants me to exercise again. They redeemed it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Breaking
4,
news.
5.
People are so down bad that they wanted an artificial intelligence feature, but so much that they needed to be pepper spray to wake up to reality.
Also,
Interesting,
are you
interesting.
still watching my screen, Mailman?
No, I closed it already. Why? Is there something else you're gonna do?
Yes.
You what?
There is going to be something.
Okay,
So
yeah,
to thank you for coming in as well for the collab stream, I'm going to shout you out as well.
God damn it, what clip is it gonna be? I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's a dumb clip.
Why did you have to use the word penetrate?
This is a good one! Yeah, this is a good clip, this is a good clip.
Okay, fuck that, no. Shut up, that's not fair.
Yeah,
I am not
I'm hearing myself. This is a good
This is
one.
the
That's,
one
okay,
that
that's actually a
appeared.
good clip. That's a good clip though.
That appeared on my test stream.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
my
that's a
test
good
stream, like
one.
when I tested it,
I
that
like
one
that one.
appeared. I'm
Classic
actually
mailman.
curious if it's the same clip every time because I'm using the website
shouldn't be.
twitch.guru.
I hope not. There's
But
an
if
AI
it-
Ask Jesus stream. Well, I do know about the AI Jesus. That stuff is weird, man. Like, what happened? I was in the Cloudy District. What do you want about them?
Wish it was-
Jesus the gamer. Jesus is awesome.
Wish it was cheaper to make me suffer. Waddles, I had to move it up because at the very start of the stream, I got
No
30
worries, mate,
exercise redeems, so I had to change it up. Because I'm nearly a quarter of the way through this, and I have lifted weights over 200 times.
Sure.
Now,
you
if you
didn't
want me to
ask, why is
suffer-
Nyx on Sauce Place? Is Nyx your kid or something? What is...
What?
on my lap. I don't know. He's saying on my... Like, because on my group VC thing. The reaction images.
I'm sorry,
I
Waddles.
don't get it. It's just, I can move him down here onto the desk, but I don't think it looks as nice.
It'll become cheaper in the future again, Waddles will move it down to 300
I
points.
put this much about AI thing. What happened? Because it's kind of difficult for me to understand the Squidward voice. Oh, he sung a song, Lom, and then, yeah. Male got baby? I do not have baby. It kicked up. Male check that clip. Yeah, Jesus. Jesus is funny as hell, Lucy. Yes. And all good
Your-
night. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm definitely streaming on the Monday. 100%. Oh, I'll probably do some F14 tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, Sunday I have off, and Monday is a big 24-hour stream.
I've also got to talk to Chanel. Because as she mentioned on your stream as well, that day, like when you start your 24-hour as well, is her birthday. And I need
On my
to...
24-hour stream, yeah, what a weird coincidence.
But I think because you're starting at night, that means your 24-hour goes from like nighttime on the 4th over to the 5th.
Yes, correct.
Need to find out what she has planned because she's now planning a birthday party thing in Final Fantasy on the
Oh, that's cool.
Phoenix server.
Hmm.
And I need to find out what time it is. So, like, I'll have to let you know because I know we're kind of planning to play We Were Here, but you're also a bit worried about timing-wise. So, if it turns out that it coincides, we may
It would
have
probably
to...
be easier to push back We Were Here too. I think so. Because I don't know how long that game's going to be. And I also have so much stuff to do at the start of the stream that I don't know. Because I don't know how many people are going to be there for the 24-hour stream, like going from 6 a.m. onwards.
Yeah.
But I do know 6 a.m. onwards is going to be the Jackbox stuff. For anyone in
6
chat
a.m.
right now who
onwards for
wants to
me
be
is
there.
going to be painful. Like, it's only 1 a.m.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's just the fact that I had the nosebleed before. Now part of my back of my throat is sore. It's like...
Get to the 12-hour mark and then cap out, and then you can just do the other 12 hours.
Well, because that's one of the things I say is my punishment is if I don't do this, I need to do a 12-hour stream another day. If I tap out before the 12-hour mark, that means people miss out on a couple hours of my streams. If
yeah,
I
well,
tap
see, I
out,
think it's got to be 2 12 hours at the very least. I think that's.
but if I tap out at say the 16-hour mark, that means
you
everyone's
have to do
gaining
another
stream
12.
time.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Lucy says now Nyx is a pop toy thing. Anyways, I'm like, what would Lucy think we
am I a Funko Pop?
Funko Pop? Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, man, did I not tell you how many Funko Pops I own?
No, and please kick that addiction. You were wasting money on pieces of
Okay, well,
plastic. that
okay,
have
first
no
of all,
purpose.
I haven't actually bought any in years because I ran out of space.
Okay. Fair.
Now, I can load up this website. The Pop Price Guide, I've got to log into my account. Because I was actually logging a lot of these. I got into it, by the way, because I liked the movie Book of Life. It was an amazing movie, and there was no merchandise. The only merchandise was pop vinyl, so I bought a couple. Then I was, oh, but there's also this pop vinyl from a series you like, and there's also this one that you like, and also this one. And that kind of started the addiction. Now, a little bit of a downside is with the form of depression I have, I kind of spend money when I go into certain, like, downward spirals and whatnot.
Buy food. I don't know. I think Funko Pops just look kind of cheap and dumb. I don't know. That's all. That's literally just my face value thing. It's like there are better models. Like for me, it's better to like how much is a Funko Pop? Like $20, $30, something like that, right?
Yeah, like when I got into it, though, cost like $15 at most.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like I would like people kind of it's quality over quantity thing right now, where like people want to buy like 8 Funko Pops for $100, but I'd rather save up that $100 and get like a way nicer like one figurine that looks awesome.
Yeah, like that. It's completely understandable. Like in the past, I liked them because it was cheap. I didn't have a lot of money. And that's why I was buying them. But I haven't bought any for a couple of years now. And it's actually quite funny to see the value of some of these has changed quite drastically.
Oh, fair.
So, in total, and this is where you can shame me, I completely understand. And I own a cumulative total. Actually, do you want to take a guess first? Take a guess.
Okay, like tiny little Funko Pops. I think you own 40.
You think I own 40?
Yes.
Alright, both my chat and Mailman's chat, does anyone want to take a guess? Mailman has guessed 40. He is currently under the mark. You can go up higher.
God damn it. Should I do a custom mail pop? No. I hope one day I'll be big enough to get a U2s.
Oh, U2s. That's a rip-off of Funko Pops.
But it's people that I like and care about, not fake anime people. But then again, U2s actually has anime stuff now, so what am I on about?
Sasha in my chat says 70. Sasha has one of those numbers correct.
Oh. Parsing one. Yeah, indeed.
Alright.
Oh my god, Lom. Freaking Nexpo did a Petscop video. I gotta finish watching it after this stream. I was watching it before the stream. It's really good. Nexpo, if you guys don't know who Nexpo is, he just like cool deep dives into like sort of like horror, scary stuff. But he did a Petscop video. It's really good, Lom. Check it out. Temporal side is ahead of your stream. Yeah, I believe it.
Alright, well, okay, so drum roll, please.
40, 70.
I own 773.
That's insane. That's ridiculous. What? That's insane. So okay, if you go 700, so if you go 773 times 15, you have spent like $11,500.
If I even say it cost me $20 for each, that is 15,000 Australian.
Yeah.
However, USD to AUD conversion, because this price isn't in Australian dollars, this is US dollars. I gotta do a quick conversion. If I were to somehow sell them all at a collector's value, I could sell them for 51,000.
Sure. Okay, well, I guess if it's gonna make you money, then it will be worth it.
I kind of want to start selling them off. Like,
I'd rather buy.
for example,
I see with that amount of money, I would buy like those like life-size like One Piece figurines.
with this kind of money, I would get a down deposit for a house.
Oh, yes, that would be an actual, real, useful money. Yes.
And then have.
I can't see myself buying a house anytime in the near future.
Oh, I know. Really, we really can't afford it.
Yeah. So I would not need this much, but I would like to get a freaking model at some point, like a different like a Live 2D or something. And then I guess build a PC. That's like the two things I would want to spend lots of money on. But then after that, it's like, no, I don't need to spend money on anything. It goes away in savings.
First off, I want to say, Sasha, how did you get past the censor? How can you say what the F and not get auto-modded?
Interesting. I think
And
Harold
second of all,
after
it's
he's
like
50, indeed, Lom.
My worst Funko Pop that I ever
Most optimistic.
received. Just saying, it's like,
Houses.
I bought a Loot Crate box because they said, oh, we have a limited edition exclusive Pop Vinyl in our box this month. So I bought the box, excited to see it.
Yeah.
It arrived. I didn't have a limited edition one. They put in a $5 NBA sports one. Like, quite literally,
Cringe.
I went to every store here and the most expensive one was $5. Some people were selling for $2.
Damn.
That one was Kobe Bryant.
Rest in peace.
He is now worth 280 US.
There you go. Makes sense.
I'm like,
doesn't
okay,
it?
that is quite a big profit. My goodness.
Colby.
And it was like, I got 2 Heisenbergs, like blue crystals.
Whoa, wait, what? You have the Heisenberg Funko Pop? That's kind of cool.
Yes, and that's 310 US at the moment. I have a hollow version of Ichigo from Bleach. For 510 apparently. And it's like, ones that I didn't really care about have just skyrocketed.
Good, at least. If they're ones that you don't care about, then you definitely should sell them.
That is true. And it's like, unfortunately, one of the ones that did drop in value quite a bit, especially in recent days, is because I used to be a fan of Overwatch. And I like the special skin ones. It's like the Christmas May. I absolutely loved the look of it. And so I got it. And then after, how Overwatch has gone recently, like, it's just gone down, and I'm like, that sucks. But, oh well, what can you do? But yes, that used to be my addiction. I got them all up on my wall. I will have to shop at pictures sometime. Because we put up shelves, and it's 3 layers thick. And I also have a bunch of storage boxes, since I flooded last year, that still have a bunch of them in it, because I don't have anywhere to put them.
Interesting.
But yes, I used to be very... also, if you want good but cheap anime things, go for pop-up parade figures.
Oh, they're really good. They also do a collab with Hololive. 100% recommend.
I will have to look them up. And Sasha also says she will buy Ichigo.
Hell yeah.
For collector's price, right? My $500 Ichigo.
There's a very Overwatch moment. Alfred, please put Sneaky Snitch. Please play Sneaky Snitch. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to wrap up my stream now, Tempo. I'm going to send them over to you.
Alrighty, then I'll be able to do my year in review. I shall wait for your raid.
As usual, everybody, want you all to have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I've been the Mailman. Go spread the love of the Mailman. Go follow Nix if you haven't already, and obviously stay around and stick to watching his 24-hour stream because it's very big, it's very important, it's very cool. He's gonna show off a lot of cool, fun stuff, do a lot of cool, fun stuff.
What to watching my stream?
Huh?
I think he said stick to watching Nyx. He's doing 24 hours, but
Yeah.
it sounded like he said dick to watching.
Oh no, stick. Sorry.
Like what?
I think I wanted to say stick around, but I didn't know where to put it in the sentence. I was already too far into the sentence for me to say like stick around to continue watching Nyx or something like that. Anyway, yes. Bye bye. I'll be waiting here. Cool. Everybody go raid. Bye. And there we go. The Twitch, the raid should have been sent off. And I'm still technically I'm breaking the immersion. I'm on Nyx's stream, but
Welcome,
oh my
Raiders! Hello, Mailman. Let me give you a shout out.
Oh my god.
At
Exclusive mailman content.
Shout out
Only
at the Mailman.
insane. Oh no, is this
I
gonna
love
play a
when
clip?
Charlie laughs evilly at killing
Please don't.
things.
Oh no.
That gives me
Oh,
joy in life.
it's a New Vegas clip. Okay. But like, what's
where's
the...
Oh no, I got lost. Oh, no.
Okay, why is this... So this is what I'm confused about, Nyx, is that this
I used to
doesn't
know where the
do...
bunker
This
is,
is not a
but
clip on my
I
channel.
don't know what
No
gives
one
me
ever
joy-
clipped this
what
on my
gives me
channel.
Joy Temporal. Oh no.
How...
Uh-oh.
He said my name.
Well, how does this playing as a clip?
He said my name. In the
How does
clip,
this
though.
play as a clip? I'm so confused.
And like, someone would have clipped it for you at some point.
No, but
or...
on my channel, it doesn't have. It's not listed. That was never a clip that was listed. It wasn't even one that
I
I've
think-
deleted.
Okay, that is odd. I feel like you would have to properly delete it. And yes,
And I've had a
funny
few
New Vegas
things like
thing.
this before, like on other people's times I've raided, and they've like done this thing or whatever, and it's played things that have never been a clip on my
That's
channel.
odd because I always get the clips where it's my real old ones. Hello, Milk. Milk is up late. My
Funny
goodness.
New Vegas game. It is indeed, Sasha. You should definitely watch me when I do more New Vegas. It is very funny and dumb.
Yeah.
And you should, especially 24-hour stream. Okay, I got to chill now. I'm on Nyx's channel, not my own channel. I go 24-hour stream in 3 days, and I need to go to bed anyway right now as well to rest for that. So yeah, 24-hour Monday, right after Nyx's. Hopefully you're all rested to watch me as well. I'm peacing out. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Nyx. Da 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 da.
Milk's probably going to be up till 6 a.m. Interesting. And I'm going to be very interested in seeing how long I can actually stream for. Very, very interested. Okay, and Mailman has actually left the voice chat. I don't know if he is over here, if he's going to bed. But that was a ton of fun playing with him. Everyone, if you haven't actually checked out Mailman before, do check him out. He's a very good guy. Fellow Aussie. And fellow VTuber. He has his own 24-hour stream anniversary in a few days. Turn off that game. Let's turn on some synthwave music. Shall we? Oh, you are here still! In which case, synthwave turn off.
200 followers, OnlyFans reveal, bruh. No way. That's like at least 10k, 10k followers. No way, man.
Mail. Everyone, you heard it. If Mailman gets a 10k, OnlyFans reveal. Oh, and I clipped that one myself. I am so glad. Oh. Alright. Turn on that music again. Now, so this is going to be blank for a second. I have got to set this up. We are now... You're just chatting. Will suffice here. Where is my browser source? Click. I think it's this one. If it, actually, Before I click it, okay, it is hidden. Okay, it is, it's fine. Alright, good. Boop. Here we go, everyone! The next presentation for the stream. Temporal Nix, a year in review, a very bad slideshow. Special events also works. Ooh. Also, we think we're doing undies at 1k. Oh my goodness, feet at 5k. Gonna go break only males. Pop-up parade berserker armor guts figure. Ooh. Had a question for you an hour ago. I was locked out of my balcony and I'm sad I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Milk. Also, I'm surprised you were locked on your balcony. I should have also read chat. I'm also going to have a sip of my water, quickly. Also, this is cropped a bit badly. Give me a quick moment. Why is this... It needs all the sides, I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm brave. A little bit scuffy, but... There we go. That's good enough. Let me clear my throat. Temporal Nix, a year in review. So this has information for my past year on streaming, by the way. We are going to be going over how I have actually grown on Twitch. So decent growth, at 23 months on Twitch on average per month. I've gotten 3 since I took this picture earlier today. Like 3 new followers. My goodness. So my 23 followers per month average is actually a little bit higher. Decent growth on Twitter/X, 27 followers per month. These are pretty good. Yeah, I went into this completely blind. I did not follow streamers where I talked in the channels a lot. I was not in the Discords. I don't really know people IRL that can help me out. And the people online that I know avoid social media. All of this, from the beginning of me streaming, completely new to me. This was uncharted waters. And I feel like I have done well in basically growing on social media. I know you can say I didn't grow as well as other streamers, but I'm also growing better than I personally expected. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy to see how far I'm going to be going. Now, this is, of course, thanks to you viewers as well. You're the ones who actually did this, not me. I want to be here without you, so thank you. You are all amazing people. I had a very slow start, by the way. But I am picking up the pace. I'm starting to do a bit better. I believe, while I say it was a slow start, I got 25 follows per month at the very beginning, and I dropped off around the start of this year. But at the same time, I wasn't picking up viewers. And I'm now getting the viewers, which is what I am happy about. I am growing. Yeah, got a cough again. Oh, sorry. Recovering from this cold does not help. But I am picking up the pace. I'm communicating with more people. And I'm trying to be a bit more social. I'm meeting new streamers constantly, as well as fans alike. Yeah, as I said, I got 3 new followers come in today. 1 on stream, 2 off stream. I joined a new Discord, and I'm starting to chat with new people. In the past couple of weeks, I've met a couple of new streamers, and I've been able to raid them. I've been able to chat with them. They're all very nice. I've also been able to chat with those in, well, chat here. For example, up the top of, right here, we have James West, who came from Mailman. We have Milk, Waddle, Sasha. We also have Mailman. Yeah, we had other people as well. Like I already said Sasha, but Sasha then quickly popped up again. But I know we had Reina, we had Bubble Lover come in as well. We had Kuruba Naito, we have Soirang, Lucifant. We have so many people, and if I'm not naming you, apologies, I'm just kind of listing up quick names I can see right off the ball. And I enjoy hearing from each and every one of you. It is honestly quite astounding. I never thought I would have grown to this point. And I know sometimes I may say to people, oh, I've got this many followers, I have this many viewers. And people are like, oh, that's not a lot. I'm like, if you put all these people in a room together, it feels like a lot. And hello, Sleepy, you are also one of the people, my Final Fantasy wifey. We need to figure out who's who. Temp's tallest fan. I mean, I'm not that tall myself. Fun fact, I'm 5'6", or 166 centimeters tall. Gave me a follow on YouTube. Thank you so much, James. I do appreciate it. I think I got my YouTube put into this. No, I actually forgot about putting YouTube. This whole PowerPoint was a last minute thing, by the way. I will address YouTube. I only got like 10 to 12 followers or subscribers on YouTube between like on both of my accounts. I got a VODs account and a Clips account because the VODs channel wasn't doing clips properly until after I made a Clips channel. But I prefer having them separate because I feel like it should be separate. I'm doing constant uploads, but I know I've got to get on top of it. Oop, I clicked off of it. Speaking of that, had a dream and you were in it. Really? Oh, we're the same height, Milk. Aww. That means I can look at a picture of you in Shan and figure out how tall I am in comparison to him. Sasha is 5'11". Jeez. Hi. You're all tiny compared to me. I mean, like, I can go into a little bit of height after the PowerPoint on little fun facts about me. Sam's about 172. Ooh. And trying to do superhero stuff and getting in trouble. That does sound like me. So I'm learning more about those around me and the platforms that I use since I started. I kind of got into this already, and we're already learning about heights already. You know, we're learning more about each other. And the platform that I use, I'm learning new functionalities. For example, I use the shout out and the Be Right Back cinemas. That was a thing that I learned, you know, earlier this week. It's something I've been planning for a while, but it is quite cool to learn these things. Like, my brother wants to try doing some live streams, and he was asking me questions, and my brain just kind of goes, oh, right, this isn't common knowledge, is it? These are things I have learned over my time as a streamer. Yeah, this is quite good. Oh, Shan had some work boots that make him 190, so don't trust his height. He's a sham. Shan the sham. But yeah, like, I've learnt quite a bit, and it is quite good that I can retain this information. I like to share this information, so if anyone else ever needs help with stream information, I'm willing to help you out. My broadcast time, this is not centered properly. My broadcast time has kept up with my yearly average. So my time watch, while it fluctuates, has been going strong. When I first started in October, okay, I actually started before October. I started in September, by the way. But this only really counts from when you become affiliated, I believe. And I became affiliated in October. At the time, my advertising density was very low, obviously, at 0.01, because I had only just started. And I couldn't actually turn on, hey, I want to monetize ads. But, you know, back then, I got 20,000 live minutes watched. It did jump to 27,000. That's when Pokemon came out, and I did very long streams all day for Pokemon. It then jumped back down to my average of 20,000 to 21,000. All throughout the year, March, we did see a dip. That is when my computer broke and I was away for a week or two. And I tried to make up for it in April. Last month, I did a bunch of bonus streams with Final Fantasy XIV. My steady stream times and goals were set and have been met. We can actually see this with hours broadcast, in which, yeah, I'm going for 70 to 80. This is my 4 to 5 hours. Remember that it was a very bad time. Like, when my computer broke. I think I was sleepy. I slept through the game you and Mail played. All good. Like, it was a ton of fun playing with Mail, by the way. It was kind of funny because we actually planned that he should be the... Well, because we talked about it in the past, and he said, oh, I'm not good with puzzle solving, but I'm good if I'm given instructions. And I'm like, oh, I'm good with reading the instructions. And then our roles in the game were the ones we weren't good with. And I think that made it a lot more fun. And yeah, like, things earlier the year were a bit horrendous. Coincidentally, in March, that's also when I hit my slump and I had to go onto the antidepressants because I realized, hey, this isn't a healthy thing that I'm going through. I do need some help. But my mood picked up and I was able to go with a lot more. Okay. My VOD minutes watched, I'm actually surprised. I didn't actually know people were watching my VODs on here. That is cool that people have been checking them out. And of course, advertiser density 1.63 total ad minutes over live broadcast hours. Which kind of goes just slightly over a minute and a half. Oh, Sleepy changed my helmet. Back to my classic. How are you getting help? Oh, thank you so much. Like, it is sometimes a difficult thing to admit when you need help. I'll also... Now I'm evil. Now, I don't think this is really evil. Like, this is reverse, or... I don't really know. It's just kind of swapped where everything is. So the reds became gold, golds became red, black became purple, purple became black. So, like, as a quick thing as well, just with the help getting the antidepressants, is I actually sat down with the doctor, because I was told you're going to have to fill out all these forms and psych evaluations. Sat down with the doctor, it's like, oh, well, what is your trigger for feeling depressed? And I just said, I don't know. It kind of happens, like, lately it was because I didn't think I was doing well with streaming, and I saw other people succeeding. Like, it's fear of failure. Think I'm failing and it's getting me down, and so it affects me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, fear of failure is affecting me. And that's when I kind of learned that is in fact a trigger for depression. So, you know, if you get depressed because you think you're not good enough, or you feel down because of it, that could be something you may have to talk to someone about. Like, not saying you need medication, it's just let people around you understand what you're going through. I ended up doing that, and that's what actually helped me out quite a bit. So my completed games over this past year, by the way. 19 games since I began streaming have been completed. Now, technically, Stardew Valley, End of Year 1 and End of Year 2, they're the same game. But I took a break between Year 1 and Year 2. I think it was like a month or two that I stopped playing Stardew Valley for. Then I returned to the farm. I never added Year 3 because I only got one in-game season into Year 3, and then I stopped. So I never really added it, so I don't count it. 7 games were finished back in 2021, being Shin Megami Tensei 3, my very first proper game I played, Call to the Lamb, playing as the most evil cult, Stardew Valley, End of Year 1, Sonic Frontiers, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Royal, one of my longest playthroughs I've ever done, Stardew Valley, End of Year 2. Hey, Genshin. I'm good on Genshin. I did not actually beat Nocturne, Sasha, because I played the base game. I didn't realize Nocturne gave me extra stuff. I do want to go back and play Nocturne, though. But I got the Freedom ending, and I didn't even know about the ending. So my mouse is on screen. This year, I've finished 12 games, being Gris, Temtem, Persona 5 Strikers, Tales from the Borderlands, Power Wash Simulator, but only the Midgar section, Skyrim, in which it was crowd-controlled, Digimon World Next Order, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, Cassette Beast, Persona 4 Golden, Dark Souls 3, and Final Fantasy 16. All of which, well, most of which were longer games. Some of these were short games, like both Gris and Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog both finished within one stream. But all of these took at least... Actually, no, Power Wash Simulator was one stream as well, but yeah, the other ones were at least 4 or 5. What game am I playing next? At the moment, Final Fantasy 14, and I'm not too sure what will come next. I do want to find a new secondary game to play as well, because playing the same game 3 days in a row kind of drains me. But that is where people can also suggest games. This is averaging 1.5 games finished per month. This is a pretty good goal in my opinion. This music isn't as upbeat as I hoped it would be. Try chill pop. Get to it, Gamer Hero. Posture check. Healthy hydrate. Hydrated.
Such devastation!
Thank you for the hydrate. There was no devastation to it. Ah, sorry, I answered that one. Only 19 games, but you once said you had over 1,000 games on Steam. I absolutely do, and I have over 1,500 games on Steam, and I have a ton of games on PlayStation and Xbox. Not really on Switch. I'm not really a Switch collector. But I will play through more games in the future. So, over this last year, I have gotten a few new emotes. I was learning to draw and create fun emotes, starting with my hug. This was my very first emote I drew. From this, I went to my sip, my panic, big panic, my finger gun, which could do better shading on the finger, and my weight lift, which isn't actually a emote. It just appears in the corner for when I play Dark Souls. Do I have a PS4? I do have a PS4, and I also have a PS5. I play all my games on the PS5. Because, well, it's backwards compatible. Please play What Ends With You. I would definitely consider it. I'm going to add it to my list. But yes, these are the ones I drew. Like, I will admit, when drawing my own emotes, I do... Like, I don't trace them, but I do have references. So, for example, anime character, the one on the right, I use that as my reference. Finger gun, I used a screenshot as a reference from Tales of the Borderlands, because a character does that for the finger gun fight scene. The hug was actually my original hug, and I thought I'd try and draw the helmet that my brother did. But then I started to do the actual helmet, because this is actually a very detailed helmet. I've also seen a little bit of a drawing error in the corner. To get all the details on this, what I actually ended up doing is getting a screenshot of my character's helmet in the pose I need it in. For a PS4, sounds like a plane starting. How do I fix it? You will have to clean up the fans. 100%. If it sounds like a plane taking off, there is a lot of dust inside of it. You may have to look up a tutorial on how to take the case apart. Have you heard of Slender the Arrival? I have, but I'm not a big fan of horror games. I get very scared very easily. We can play on PS4 when I decide to get Conan Exiles. I think I've only ever seen Conan Exiles once. I think it was a modded one. So I've been using some of my emotes to be expressive on social media. That's both Discord and Twitter. And, you know, it's been quite good to use the emotes to be as expressive as possible. All my emotes, by the way, they're available for followers and subs. Followers, obviously, you get the 5 free ones, and the subs get all the rest. But, yeah. It is... These are all technically there. Persona 4 is a horror game, technically. That is true, but it isn't really scary. What application do I use for drawing? I use Photoshop. And I then use my mouse to draw. It having an update sort of remade for free soon. That is quite interesting. I would definitely have to check out Conan Exiles. I have met on my journey many amazing streamers throughout my time here. Now, I could not include everyone. And while I have all these people here, I believe the only person I never actually heard back from, and I apologize if she ends up saying no, I wasn't allowed to, is Ali Panda. I could not get in contact with her to ask her if it was fine to throw in her VTuber or image here. But I have met many amazing people. If you're not listed here, that doesn't mean you're not amazing, by the way. It's just I was running out of time throwing in absolutely everyone. Like, we got Pyre Fairy in here, we have Dead Sun, we have Shan. I freaked out Shan. We have Waddles. Waddles, if you're still there, that's you. We have Naito. We have Mailman with his old PNG. Mailman, if you're still there, that's you. We have Zeke the Human, Blue Luna, Ali Panda, Blue Lavender. We have Snooky Bunny. We have Emil. And we have Aviana. These are all people I have also raided or wish to raid at some point as well. Just notice you have 135 followers. Ooh. You have 136 followers when I click your name. And Mouse, am I talented? I mean, not really. I just have kind of perseverance. Shan literally adores me. Oh, does he? That's actually quite adorable. He's a really good guy. I really do wish the best for him. Stevie says, I am part-time streamer, I only do voice with mail. True, and you could also do voice if you ever want to collab with me, by the way. Randomly checks when you stream. Aww. I do like to hear that, and I do try to join on not just not just these people here, by the way. I was actually panicking because I was doing this presentation, like setting it up earlier today. I'm like, I can't remember everyone. I feel bad. And it isn't just those people here that, you know, I go into their channels, I try to chat with them, and I try to wish them well. I do this for a lot of people, and I appreciate each and every one of them. And 100%, I kind of want to do a post on Twitter or X and basically shout out everyone here. Because everyone has been part of my journey. Like, Mailman, I met him when I was playing Persona 5. Yeah, he was just another guy playing it. And I found out he was also in Australia, and he is becoming one of the really close streamer friends I have. Naito, who actually asked me to use this emote of theirs, I met when they were playing Stardew Valley. And it's kind of interesting because I always, when streaming, I always thought I don't belong in a circle. Everyone has their circle of friends. And it's like, I always felt like an outsider looking in. But then, both Mailman and Naito, I became friends with them. And we became like a little mini circle. I always saw like Blue Luna and Ali Panda, they were always friends. I'm like, oh, you two are quite close. That is quite interesting. Like, I kind of wish I had that as well. And through meeting Shan, You know, I got to meet Waddles. I got to meet Zeke. And I think through Zeke, I got to meet Snooky Bunny up here. I got to, like, and it's sort of a case of, well, I don't think Shane knows Snooky Bunny, but I know Shane knows Waddles and Zeke. So they create their own little triangle. Zeke has his own section that includes Snooky Bunny. And I kind of realized the people I have met through streaming, you have all become part of my circle. And I feel like other people may look in at me going, oh, I wish I had a circle like that. And you know, I love chatting with everyone that I have met. And again, this isn't to say this is entirely my circle. Only I can have it. No, because a circle doesn't actually exist. Besides on Shane's profile picture, he has a circle. But yeah, it's just amazing to meet so many people and to make friends with everyone. It only checks when you stream, and it gets so hot when people chat and get views. So cute to watch. That is very adorable. Like, I'm always happy to support him, and I enjoy watching his growth. Need to start streaming again. Please don't shout me out when you guys see my old clips. When I used to play PSVR. No promises, Sasha. When you raid, I will shout you out, and I hope it does come up with the new clips. But in my opinion, your old clips also help define who you are, because they are part of your, like, they're all part of your journey to become who you are today. To never shy away from who you were. You know, I've got some very bad clips where whenever I see them, I'm like, oh, not this clip. But that's because I've seen it so many times. I've got so many better ones. You're literally the nicest human alive. Cannot convince me otherwise. I try my best to be as nice as possible. I have joined several communities. In Final Fantasy, I was part of a guild / FC, and it was a case of, hey, I'm going to greet everyone who comes in. And whenever I greeted people who came in, like, I was told, we want you to become an officer, like one of the admins. Because then normally you do a trial where you got to do certain runs of certain dungeons with people. You got to do this, you got to do that. And goes, but everyone here absolutely loves you. You're like the heart of it all. So yeah, you're just one of them. Like, you're one of us now. And that was a huge honor. And I've actually been told that quite a lot in the past, where I am quite nice. I'm trying to be, like, I'm not trying to big note myself here, but I do try my best to be supportive to those around me, and I'm always going to be here to support everyone in whatever endeavors as well. I'm also going to click allow on that, and I'm going to read it in a bit. Depends on the game too. I think if it's just Final Fantasy 14 7 days so far, I do want to stream, but I was switching to PS4 soon because of the graphics update with 14. That is fair. If you do want to stream, you can also look at getting a cheaper capture card. Like, I got an Elgato HD 60S Plus because it was on sale. And then I kind of found out, hey, you can go online, like onto AliExpress, and you can buy a $10 capture card that works exactly the same. You will not see any difference. Like, oh. Well, that sucks. But, you know, that's just a thing. But, yeah, capture card. It'll let you be exactly who you want to be still. You don't have to sacrifice anything. It'll be very good. Now, he's he's a good guy, very good guy. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. He's getting me hard with the feelers right now. Aww. Oh, Mr. Philosopher. Like, I'm glad that people appreciate these things that I can say. Exile the TV from Persona 4 begins. Chaos shall begin. No. Then I got a healthy hydrate come in. I may need a new bottle of water soon. Thank you for that. A little preview of the sweetest person alive. Thank you so much. Like, I do have reasons for trying to be as nice as possible. As I said in the past, it's because I have Asperger's, and I had to teach myself several filters. Like, I never had empathy when growing up. Like, if someone was upset with something, I literally would not understand why someone was upset. I'm like, I don't get these emotions. So I had to teach myself, when other people are sad, I should be sad, and I can't really turn it off. So I constantly want to make people happy because, admittedly, I have been depressed in my life quite a long time, which is why I have these. Oh no, I didn't actually take mine tonight. Oh no. I'll take it soon. But I used to be depressed for quite a long time, and it became my philosophy that I don't want others to feel the way I do. I have terrible pain, like emotionally and mentally. So if I could help uplift people, I 100% would. And that is one of the philosophies of why I became a streamer, is because I want to be here for people when they need me. So that's kind of my thought process. If someone has a bad day, I'm going to spend time with them. There have been times where people in the past have gone, like, oh, I'm real depressed, and I just need someone to be here with me. I look at the time, like, it's 1 a.m. I'm like, I gotta go to bed, but I know you're in Europe and it's lunchtime for you. I'm like, okay, that was a weird model glitch, but I'm like, you know what? I'll pull an all-nighter. I will spend time with you until you feel comfortable. And I would do that because I cared about everyone. And some of these people, I may not know them anymore. Maybe they moved on with their life, but that's completely fine. Because I'm happy with the impact I've had on their life, and I hope they always have a good one. And be the one who marries you and Shan. So, there's actually a little bit of a thing with you mentioning that. I mentioned this in the past. I tried to get a proper Nyx helmet commissioned. In fact, October, when I became affiliated, I commissioned someone to make it. When it hit January, I was told, hey, the visors are still on back order. They'll be in by the end of next week, and then I'll ship off your helmet. Then a couple months later, oh, sorry, I'm just finishing up now. Things have not gone well. A couple months later, sorry, I've been in hospital lately, so I haven't been able to respond to your messages. But I will get on top of your order right away. And then most recently, oh, I don't know why your helmet never arrived. I'm going to contact UPS, and also I'm going to make you a new one free of charge. I'm like, dude, just tell me if you're a scam. Like, my stream anniversary today, my original plan, I was actually going to become a flesh tuber wearing the Nyx helmet. I was going to commission this full outfit and be a real life superhero for everyone. That was my plan for this stream. And this was planned a year ago. That is how committed to this I was. Unfortunately, scammers will be scammers. I'm not going through this again with this person. And I've now adopted the fact that I'm going to start having these helmet swaps instead. I'm committed to being a VTuber. It's nice. I like being a VTuber. Could make a CAD file of it. I actually have the files for it already. I just need someone who can print out a life-size helmet and, like, I just need the 3D printer person. But that's the hard thing to find. And everyone wants to charge like $500. Give me an ant and you'll be stern. They are on Etsy, by the way. So, 100% I'll send you that Etsy thing later. I'll continue reading where I was. Actually, where was it? I need to get a capture card. Thanks for reminding me. You're welcome, Sasha. I am glad to remind you of that. Apparently, my whole PC is out of date and getting a new one would be better. That is a common thing that... Like, when I last upgraded my PC, I wanted to upgrade from a GTX 790 Ti. Said to my brother, my budget is, like, to upgrade my PC is I don't know, $600. I spent $1,400 because I got a brand new, like, NVIDIA 2060 Super, which is the earliest model that can do RTX rendering. And then to handle that, I need to get water cooling. But the water cooler wouldn't fit in my old case, so I had to buy a brand new case. But hold on a second. This new water cooler needed a certain CPU, and that didn't fit my motherboard. I didn't need a new motherboard. And I slowly got more and more parts because of that. My brother also upsells me a lot, by the way. Like, I want a brand new TV for my room, and I said, hey, I'm looking at spending $900, no more. He convinced me to buy a $2,000 smart TV. A TV that, since getting this office, I can't use because that office is in my... Oh, not office. That TV's in my bedroom. And I'm in my office all day, so you know. Sorry, if you see me turn to my head like this, it means I got a cough, and I always mute myself. Still recovering from the cold, and also the whole bloody nose earlier. I'll talk about that a bit later as well. 10 nice. I was... Try, stop. I'll try to stop. Okay, now the possibility of getting a $17 capture card. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. You may get a little bit of a frame rate issue here or there, but at the same time, like, as people say, you want to get a cheap one to see how it works and if it's worth upgrading. Because if you go straight for like a $200 capture card, you may not actually know how good that is. You may actually be thinking to yourself, whoa, look how amazing this is. But the $17 one could be just as good. No, it's good to compare. Nix is very sweet. Thank you so much, Sleepy. I do appreciate that. Sweetest, says Mill. Thank you both so much. As we mentioned, you can make a CAD file of my helmet. That'd be the coolest thing. Scam, I ruined it. 100%. Like, I will eventually want to do this because, yeah, one of the streamers that I used to watch, they used to have a hello redeem where he'd say your name. So, for example, if Milk redeemed hello, he'd be like, hey, Milk. And he presses a button and it changes to a brand new camera for a full screen. He goes, hello. And gives you a little wink. And I thought that was the coolest thing. And so I kind of wanted to even do a temporal hello. And if you redeem it, I'm like, hey, Milk. Hello. And I'd be in like the actual visor and whatnot. Would be pretty cool to do. So yeah, I can 3D print it. It will be doable. I just need to get a proper big 3D printer. Want me to help you find someone legit? If you want Milk, that would actually be pretty cool. Sash says he'll do it for free. And also, give me that shop. PCs are expensive. I'm like, I would like to get it done for free, but at the same time, I don't like getting handouts. I'm the kind of person that has to pay their due fees and whatnot. So it's like not last time, the time before I met my brother's best friend, who lives across the country now. He came for a visit, and a couple of hours before he went on his plane to leave, he went, hey, let's go to this Japanese ramen place. So he went there, had ramen, quite nice, and it's like, alright, we'll all pay for our own. He went first, then he turns around and goes, alright, let's go. I'm like, oh, hold on, we gotta pay. It's like, oh, no, I already paid for you all. I'm like, you jerk. I'm gonna have to pay you back now. I owe you $18. That's 3 Pokemon packs right there. And unfortunately, I couldn't buy the packs before we had to go to the airport. Then the last time I saw him was for my brother's wedding. And of course, I couldn't get to any card stores because it was at the wedding. So, you know, I still owe him $18. I'm going to give him that no matter what. I do have a GoFundMe, but it's been a while since it was used. Interesting. I have a coffee account, I believe. It was made before I wanted to be a streamer, and it is when I was actually going to my depressive, dark thoughts. I can get onto that a little bit after this segment as well. I want to print a Tiny Nick's helmet. I want to print a Tiny Nick's helmet because, fun fact, I've got a little white teddy bear, which my grandmother gave me when I was born. It is the only teddy bear I will never get rid of, and it sits by my bed or in my bed when I am sick. It reminds me of her because she passed away when I was 3, and I would love to get my teddy bear a little Nick's helmet. I would even put that as like a stream mascot. Barn TV 55-inch from $400 from Audi has lasted me 3 years. My brother got, I think, the same brand, but I think he got the 75. He had to get the biggest TV he could. But I think... no, he may have paid a little bit more. Sorry. He got the Barn... No, he didn't get Barn. He got Kogan originally, and then Kogan... Trying to get Kogan TVs, they're bad. I want to do it as a keycap. Aw. Audi is best for TV. Like, Audi is good, but at the same time, my brother works for Audi, and I'm not a fan of Audi anymore. I've heard of what they do. Sorry. Got a lot of bad cough. Model glitched. So I'm drinking to try and fix my throat. Talking for 6 hours. Oh boy. Right after a cold. Gives you a bit of a cough. Also, the cold in the air gives me a bit of a cough. Hospital's been a pain. They haven't delivered my meds for my arthritis. That is... How dare they? 100%. You need them. Like, you can't just not deliver people their medicine. Yeah, to be honest, Nix, you have saved me from upping myself a few times, but I never want to tell you, but I think it's the best time to say thank you. Sasha, I am so glad to hear that. You're a wonderful person. The world needs you, by the way. Ugh, I feel like I'm done with these coughs. Yeah, like... I'm glad you haven't done that. If you ever get your CAD, an Aussie brand which will give a free quote. Ah, Tempero Teddy. What does Audi do? My cousin works there and he has fun. Oh, this cough. It's getting really bad. My voice is going to go funny for a bit. I'm going to have a strepsil. Yep. Hopefully this helps. Last week it took 11 weeks and steroid injection for them to deliver it. Oh my goodness, that is quite bad. Don't know why they take so long for some important things. As for Audi, they basically push employees up here to work faster. My brother basically got injured on the job because they were timing him, and they were timing everyone in the store on how quickly they unload, and if you don't unload stock quick enough, like, they give you a red, orange, or green rating, and green was near impossible to get, and they would yell and reprimand you if you didn't get green. So my brother was pushing himself to be the fastest in all of Australia, and essentially his ankle gave out, twisted, and the box he was holding dropped down and whacked him on the knee and tore his meniscus. It has now been over a year and a half, and he only now can basically walk, but he can't do a full shift because they want you to like squat down to fill out shelves and whatnot, and if he squats down, he can't stand back up. Year and a half of rehab and operations and all sort of stuff, and he's still struggling. He did go on work cover, and work cover says it's all in your mind. Work cover exists to help the store, not the person. So, like, he needed to see a therapist, and they said, no therapist. He had to see a work cover affiliated doctor, and the doctor's like, where is the pain? In my knee. Is it there now? Well, I'm sitting right now, so it's not hurting right now. Like, because I'm sitting. No pain, you're fine to go back to work. Like, no, if I stand up, there's pain. Because, like, he'll even start to say, like, oh, if I stand up, then I'll get pain. That's not what I'm asking. If I have to squat down, that's not what I'm asking. Okay, right now when I'm sitting, no pain. Fine. You can also say, it's like, oh, like, they go, oh, do you have thoughts of self-harm? Well, before X incident, like, or before, like, this, like, something happened in his life that actually helped him out and whatnot, because I used to, not what I'm asking. A few months back, it's not what I'm asking. And, like, that's where they were. Work cover exists to help the workforce, not the injured. It's unfortunate. Work cover is mental over there. Here, Victoria doesn't manage them, so they let the business, insurance, and individuals' lawyers battle it out. And reward big payouts. Sorry, I got a cough. These coughs are getting so bad. Because my arthritis, like, I can't get off the ground anymore. Have issues with low sitting places. It's like, medical issues are so bad, and a lot of people just don't understand. But also, fun fact, work cover exists outside the Australian law. If they think you're faking it and want to get you off work cover, they can send private investigators after you. If they want to listen in on your phone calls, they're allowed to. You have a webcam. You aren't streaming. They're allowed to use, like, have a hacker use a remote access tool to access your webcam to monitor what you're doing. To get you. And if they feel you are, quote-unquote, faking it, they take you to court. You gotta pay everything back plus extra. Work cover are bad. But, let's continue this, shall we? I'll try to... After a bit of a tangent. So I met many amazing streamers, by the way. They recorded my relative during his day-to-day life, phone and drove behind him to places to make sure he wasn't... Yeah, that's it. Work cover will do that. But if you're given a handler that doesn't care, or they think you're faking, or you're, like, they use their bias. Like, almost crushed by a truck. Like, yeah, that's it. They do everything. Like, we kind of get told to use work cover, but at the same time, work cover are kind of dodgy. They seem to think, nah, we can catch me out. Like, my brother and I would go to the shops, and, like, right after this, like, not right after it happened, but, like, after a couple of months, well, I think it was, like, 3-4 months, he could actually finally start walking very gently. I'd go to the shops with him, and he would instruct me how to get his couple-month-old son out of his car seat and put him into, like, how to put together this pram and put him in there and strap him in so my brother could actually lean against the pram for support. And he even said if he picks up his own son while out in public, they could get a photo of that and go, Now, obviously, you're making it up. Because out of context. He's definitely handling life better now. He's doing quite a bit better. I am very proud of him and his progress. Have difficulty just going to the bathroom, so I doubt they would find much interest with me. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that as well, Sleepy. Like, I truly am. I really wish there was some way I could help. Like, illnesses in general suck. But I'll get off the tangent. I'll continue this because I am getting very, 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 very close. So I met many amazing streamers, all of which we've seen here. And of course, I have met many wonderful viewers. That's you. That's you, chat. I like you in there. So, what comes next? What are we expecting in this next year? More collabs with fellow streamers. For example, Mailman and I were going to do a few more collabs. I'm going to collab with Naito, Zeke, Shan, and a few others. I want to do more collabs and meet more streamers. That could be a lot of fun. That could be a new Wednesday thing, is the Wednesday collab. Who knows? I've actually mentioned to Shan, if he ever wants to collab, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is perfect for me, because Wednesday I like to have an off game. Monday and Friday, it's not when I usually stream. I'm fine with them. Hangout streams with viewers. If we ever want to play a game like Jackbox Party or, for example, Among Us, it'd be fun to play with you guys. Because, you know, you're all important to me. You're all special. I need to increase my social media presence. Posting on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and also going into all the Discord channels I'm a part of. I'm going to start saying hello to everyone. Sorry, another cough. And I'm going to try to interact as much as I can. New artwork, both self-drawn and commissioned. This is a bit of a Pandora's box. Hang on. I'm glad you can't hear these coughs. So I'm going to be getting new artwork done. I kind of look at some people that get professional looking art. I really want to get that myself. New emotes, normal and animated, will definitely be coming. Again, this could be commissioned, this could be also drawn by myself. Like, I kind of like ones that I make myself because they feel a little bit more special. This one, of course, on screen is done by my brother. My first emote that no one else had done for me. New helmets and textures for my VTuber. So again, if I reach a follower goal, I will make a brand new helmet. If I get the channel point goal, so if people donate their channel points and we get to like 50,000 within the 30 days, again, new outfit texture. Get on top of VODs and clips. I am terrible at this. I get all my clips done, I download them, and I go to upload 3 a day, and then I completely forget about uploading them. I need to make more clips. So far, I have not marked for clips anywhere on the stream. So that's a bit of a letdown for me, because I have been lazy. And I feel like the game I was playing with Mailman would have been really fun to do that with. Upgrade my Happy Messages script. So at the moment, my Happy Messages is replaced with this timer. But Happy Messages is what usually pops up where it's like, hey, did you hear about this thing? Did you hear about that thing? Have you tried this? Like this little command? Have you tried gamble? Have you tried exclamation mark hug? Yeah, that's what usually pops up. I want to upgrade it where I want to have green messages for like wholesome things and red messages for it's like stupid, bad subtitles for various anime. Like, people die when they are killed. A possible Mini Nix virtual stream pet? So I'll learn about a stream pet thing called Capamon. And it's just a little thing that sits in the corner. You can use exclamation mark feed. Different things like that. Like a pet, dance, and they'll do different things. I would like a Mini Nix. But truthfully, I don't think I can make a custom Capamon. So I'll have to find a way to make a proper little virtual stream pet. Then of course people can give it cookies and drinks and whatnot. And who knows what else the future holds. That's it. Thank you for watching my presentation. Oh, I don't have to clap yet. I have the crowd laughter, but I wanted the... Also, this isn't the end of the stream, by the way. This is just the end of my presentation.
Wow, I feel so bad for me for having to watch that. Ugh, I want to take a bath.
It is fine if that is how you feel. My laugh sounded very weird because of my throat. So yeah, that's everything that's... I threw that together earlier today. 35 slides, basically, because every transition was just me pressing a button to the next slide. Like how I had all of the... met amazing streamers. Like, I'll go back to it. We're on the screen for so long, like... That's me pressing right. Yeah, that's kind of a cheat way of doing it. But I have met so many amazing streamers. And also many amazing viewers. Alright, what did I miss when I decided to stop the tangents quickly? Alright, so Sasha said, have you ever had a dream where you just see a shadow version of yourself with blood red eyes and staring into your soul? So, I have actually had dreams where I've seen like an evil version of myself, but it's always in a mirror. And as soon as I see them, like, everything gets dark, the windows turn red. It's always just very spooky. So that's kind of what I've had to, like, some of my nightmares in the past have done that. Coincidentally, the design for Nyx, like, not the superhero outfit, but blue eyes, red hair, medium length. That actually came from a dream, in which I kind of woke up and I saw him. He was in a, like, another mirror thing. But it was a fantasy world, and I got to, you know, be in like an RPG thing. It was Sky Islands, and it was pretty cool. I really liked it. I feel like a lot of my character designs come from dreams. Now, sadly, my disease is incurable, so pills is all I can put it off, so I don't... Well, but you don't give up. Anyway, out of bed, so I'm going to do my Final Fantasy 14 tribes. All good. Hopefully you enjoy doing the tribes, and I completely understand, like, there isn't really a cure for it, but still, I do hope medical science advances to the point where we do have cures for it. I don't like to hear that you're in pain. Might get the okay from Nyx. I might be able to do a collab when I fix up my Twitch stuff. and VTuber stuff. It would actually be fun to do a collab with you. I would 100% be open to it. Just saw Yosuke kick the ever-loving hell out of the people MC. Why? Why would he do that? Mine are kind of like Link and Shadow Link. Interesting. My nightmares have always been very vivid. Partly due to the Asperger's, by the way. And James is back with the dancing dog. So, as a quick little thing as well, I mentioned... Boop. For the boop. That comes up so tiny, and I can't click it quick enough to make it bigger. But yeah, I mentioned earlier I had a bit of a bloody nose again. So, yesterday, in the morning, I woke up with a bloody nose, or nosebleed. And then, you didn't hear the boop, it did come out. That's weird if it... Like, because I heard it. Boop. I gotta fix that sound thing that pops up above me, though. But yeah, I mentioned I had 2 nosebleeds yesterday, one in the morning, one at night, and then when I was doing the stream with Mailman, I felt something drip at the back of my throat. I'm like, what? Oh no, please don't tell me I'm gonna get a nosebleed, so... Quickly checked, and like, yeah, nosebleed started. And because of that, I just got this feeling at the back of my throat, and I got a little bit of tummy pain. And what I'm kind of worried about, as gross as this may be, is that because, you know, your throat is moist or wet, that it's just continually bleeding back there. I kind of hope it isn't, but then again, I do like a little saliva test where I get like a little bit of a swish around my mouth and put a little bit on the back of my hand to see if there's any red, and then just, you know, wipe it off. It's what I've done ever since I was young to see if my gums were bleeding or if there was any blood, but of course you're gonna panic when there's blood involved. Was that Futaba's boop? It is 100% Futaba's boop. Because in Persona 5 Strikers, when you go into one of the menus, she goes, boop. And I absolutely loved it. Sorry, I was just chewing off the last bit of the Strepsil. I mean, I got a couple... Like, when I say a couple, it's quite literally 2. Actually, no, there's 3. I never added one to my stream deck. I got boop. The boop. I've got the cringeworthy.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Which is very quiet. And I've also got the...
For real?
Ryuji's for real. So, seeing the funniest thing ever, it was Teddy launching Shadow Teddy into a rocket, sending him into space. Shadow Teddy scares me. Just the eyes. Ugh. But to get that for real, everyone uses a different Ryuji thing going, for real? I wasn't a fan of that because I'm more a fan of the shocked, for real? That's always what came to my mind. Nowhere online had it. No one had the sound. So I, in my geniusness...
For real?
Yeah, for real. Oh man, it's in... Alright, this is going to be a little bit harder to open up. Alright, so I've got a zip folder. And if I click this... Oh, no, it's not. O207. I can load up music file or sound file is 0207.
Ha! Weak ass.
That is not what I thought it was. Okay, he said something different. But I can then also open up 189.
Whoa, nice!
It is pretty nice, isn't it, Ryuji? How about number 140?
You do it!
I did do it, Ryuji. What are you talking about? 101?
Seriously?
Yes, seriously. I'm still doing this. How about everyone's favorite number, 69?
For real?
Okay, of course, 69 is for real. How about number 30? His attack noises. 42.
Going loud!
Then we scroll down again. How about number 227?
Just stay there!
So what this is a list of all 239 Ryuji voice lines of him using attacks, you know, quick lines and whatnot. Like, it doesn't have his proper lines, but it has these. Because the way the game works is while they usually have the script for them to read out, they also have the script to say, hey, play this one. Play number 188. Which is...
Yeah, Noir!
Wow, Noir just did a critical hit and he's congratulating her in battle. That's when it gets called up. To get the for real that I wanted, I went through all of these one at a time until I found the correct for real. 239 Ryuji lines were read. And, like, no regrets. Because I now have the perfect for real that I wanted. All of this is from... Oh, what was the website called? I think it's like Sound Reef. Yeah, sounds-resource.com. Different sounds from different games. Usually someone will rip it from a game and then they upload it here. And someone has uploaded all the voice lines from Persona 5. So, you know, it was just a case of going through Ryuji's and finding it. So that was actually quite an interesting thing. Like, it will allow, like, obviously these things are, like, they're not for commercial use, obviously. This is, like, research material. Like, I'm not allowed to just throw in Ryuji's for real wherever I want. I can't throw in the noise, like, sound effects. It's just a thing that exists. But, yeah. Mind blanking at the moment. So that's essentially how I managed to get that. It is a good site to go through just to, you know, look at resources. Again, you don't use it to, you know, steal things to, like, asset flip or anything like that. It's a fun site. Now, I'm going to take a quick little mini break. I'm just going to use the bathroom again. And I will be back. I think next up that I had planned is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm going to attempt the Mewtwo raid. Because, well, the Mewtwo raid just came out. And I kind of want to try and do it. So why not? But yes, I will be back in a bit. I'm going to play a 90-second ad. We'll then we go to the bathroom and eat one of these little meat sticks that I got as a snack because I feel like I just may need a snack. So back in 90 seconds. I'll play a 90-second ad because you're not going to miss anything. So enjoy. Like if you don't get an ad, by the way, you'll be seeing the clips. Be back in a bit.
Everyone who's watching the VODs, every little bit helps. Thank you all so much.
Okay, this is a very bad clip. I really gotta delete this clip. It shouldn't be in this. Because this is when someone clipped me making the same mistake that, like, I was kind of copying and they said, I said this instead of this. And
I'm sorry.
yeah, so I kind of imitated them and they clipped it to show to their husband. Going, haha, look at this person.
Also, Nato gave me a healthy hydrate, so I'll do that now.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, good. I cannot find you at all, for the life of me. And I literally just checked all the gens.
I'm sorry, you're saying I cannot find you for the life of me, and you ran straight in front of me.
Oh my god, I see, this is why I'm not a good killer. I see two other survivors and I
around, but I don't want to be known as Nyx Temporal. That's wrong. Oh, those Doritos are making me very hungry. Can you drop down a couple more? Oh. Thank you. Those were delicious.
Maybe you don't even need protecting, but I want to protect you.
The mood is right. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. I'm counting on you.
Yep, I'm counting on you. So, let's have some steak!
The best reaction to getting friend zoned right there. It's like, hey, I'm sorry, Chie. I like you as a friend. It's like, oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. Do you want to go get some steak, though? Oh, we can have some good meals. Want some food, right? Take note, everyone. I'm gonna end up buying it. No. If only I bought his swimsuit. Could have made it all good for everyone. Why don't do side quests? It's like... This feels a lot better. I make sure they got the best weapon. Teddy does. Nato does. Oh, I got too close to the base. What is that walk? What is... I want a smooch from a girl. Any girl. Just a smooch.
No smooching. I just had to have those clips. Sorry I took a little bit longer. I ate the meat stick and my throat feels kind of the same. Maybe a bit better. I don't really know. I guess we'll really find out soon. But my throat's just feeling a bit weird, as I mentioned before. just had the issue with the nosebleed, so it's like, oh, that's not good. Combined with the fact I'm still getting over the cold, and additionally, I've been talking for nearly 7 hours now. I don't talk very often. Truthfully. I really should have hit play on the music when I came back. But now, hopefully this loads up perfectly with no issue. There was an issue. Let me try opening this up again. Huh. Alright, sorry, my capture card is playing up. Whenever it plays up, it means, hey, unplug it and plug it back in. Okay. So yeah, it's like, it was doing the pass-through, but it wasn't lighting up. Light turned on, then it turned back off. I mean, if this doesn't work, that means I can't play Pokemon for the stream. Oh no, it's working now. Okay. But how's everyone in chat doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Right. Thank you for staying up with me. Yeah, streaming on a day that I normally don't stream, streaming past what I normally stream. You're all amazing. You really do mean a lot to me. And yes, I'm doing that in this sentimental music. The sentimental music that, VOD viewers aren't going to get because Pretzel Rocks, it plays this on the music track, which isn't captured in VODs. Yeah, let me just click this one button. I want to see something. Okay, good. Good. I was kind of worried that, oh no, what if Streamlabs had actually turned off recording my audio? There we go. Don't know why the Switch gets the black bars on either side when I use this. It just does. So where's my 4K capture? Make it a little bigger down. Okay.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Andre Croy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Currently into nearly hour 7 on my 24-hour stream. First time I ever attempted one of these. I'm going good. I didn't get to sleep beforehand.
Andre_Crow cheered. X200. Hope you enjoy your anniversary stream.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. That is such a very nice thing to say. And also, donating 200 bits, while also that being your first time chat right after following me. So much. And gonna make me tear up. I 100% am enjoying this stream. Everyone is just always so amazing. What was the other message? I saw a post. Can I post a link to the best Ryuji clip? You can. I probably won't watch it just in case, because I know some people like. I know there's a huge thing against reaction streamers, and I don't know if that would count as react streaming and all that other stuff. Really? Really, Switch? But you can share it with everyone here. I trust you. One with his double team with Fox. Ah, yeah, you can go ahead and share it. I mean, I'm gonna edit this to go into... Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I just hope this isn't going to be super loud. Let's see what the audio is going to be for this. I mean, yeah, that is decent audio. Just thrown in there. Alright, so... I haven't played Pokemon in a while. Fine. Go to just chatting again. Oh, update complete. That was actually very quick. Alright, so when's it going to be? Slowly turning back on. Now, unfortunately, like, you know that little plastic piece that goes between your Joy-Cons and there's like that flat rectangle? And, like, you have to restart the 4K capture utility again because it's not showing video. The rail, that could be it. Mine vanished, I don't know where it went. And it kind of concerns me. Like, my Joy-Cons are just wildly flapping around now. Like, I tried to find it earlier, and I was looking everywhere in here. Just nowhere to be found. By the way, if curious, that is my Mii that I made when I first got a Wii. I called him Fishy. And I love Fishy. Like I said, I haven't played this in a while, but really, like, realistically, the last time I played this was like, when they announced the Mew. And this is where I got my shiny Graveyard. Like, quite literally, I got Mew, fully trained it up using items, then immediately, shiny Graveyard. Hello, Soy Rain! Next. Yeah, so, the way it works I kept looking into the snow run. I'm like, it's different from all the Bergmite. It's a shiny. So the way it works is if you're looking at channel points, I have 2 for 250 at the moment. Change color and change helmet. Under change color, number 1 is my classic colors, which is the purple. And 2 is the dark colors. As for the helmet, 1 is my current one, my classic helmet. And 2 is the sleek one, which is in my profile picture. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. You know, not having that rail thingy in the middle, you 100% do forget what all the buttons were. Okay, that's the map button. Actually, no, we can't go to the map first. We gotta connect online. Alright, so it isn't, you say switch. The way it works is, like, it'll come up with a little caption. I should probably make this a bit easier. It says, hey, type the number for the one you want. 1 will do this helmet, 2 will do the other helmet. And yeah, it'll swap it that way. I could do a whole lot of things saying, oh, if it's this word, it'll do this. If it's this word, it'll do this. But the more connections I do, the more hard it is to keep track. So what I will do, I'll turn off my VTuber. Where is my VTuber? There he is. I'll turn him off briefly, because you did redeem for a Switch, and try to do this. So bring in a trigger. Oops. Okay, there we go. Then I just go boop, boop. Hide that, and then pow! Sleek helmet. Alrighty. So we do have specialty raids, but what I'm looking for is going to be the 7-star black tier raid. There it is. So this helmet is based off of my profile image, but it uses my alternate dark colors. Ah, little Igglybuff. So I've not looked up any guides on how to beat this. I have not looked up what happens if you bring in Mew. Because it said if you bring Mew in, something special will happen. I was lucky enough to get a Dark-type Mew, just to recap those who may not have been here. Give it Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, Light Screen, and Light Tube. So, Dark Pulse being the strongest dark move I could get. Also may have a chance to cause it to flinch. Nasty Plot sharply boosts your special attack stat, which is going to be very needed so I can deal more damage. Light Screen, so reduce incoming damage. And then Life Dew, so just heal up. I don't know how much it actually heals you by, so it's going to be interesting. Challenge alone. I want to see how I do in this. Very bright. Good thing I have glasses. So obviously it was just with NPCs. You was going all out against it. I don't think I have a hold item on you though. Alright, we'll start off with the light screen. I don't like that it's increasing its stats. Wasn't very effective. Alright, so that's good. Alright, just Dark Pulse. The sooner we terrestrialize, the sooner he can't take advantage of his double damage. We didn't even take off anything. And he got a critical hit. That does not bode well. Negative effects from itself. I'm kind of just spamming this because I want to see, do I need to actually terrestrialize to do anything? I'll let him knock me out one more time. Healthy Hydrate. Oh, like one mouthful of this left. Oh, thinking for that milk. Fast Strike doesn't affect me, that is good. And now I can deal a pixel of damage. And he's got a fighting move. Okay, maybe... I definitely need help with this one. How's my back been doing? Quite good. I have pretty good posture. But it's a little bit sore at the moment because I've got my blanket on me. Yeah, this definitely feels like you need the help of others to beat him. Does anyone here have this game? If not, I can try and connect up with strangers online to beat him. And as a quick thing as well, I might as well see if I have any items I can put on it. Rocky Helmet would be good if it was, you know, physical attacker. I mean, not really, but... I don't have many hold items, do I? I feel like just wise glasses. I know people say it's not good compared to something that would just directly boost something else, but... Also, make me exercise. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Alright, challenge as a group. We'll let anyone online join. I'm hoping. Tommy? My nephew's name is Tommy. Well, actually it's Tom. Or Thomas. Dream Mew and possibly Ceruledge. How many exercises did I do today? Quite a lot. Like, oh my goodness. So many. Oh, one of them left. Oh no, it was Tom that left. Aww. Oh, there goes the other one. I'm going to assume it's because you're only allowed to do one Mew per raid. And everything else has to be like support. Oh, sorry, how many exercises did I do? At the start, I got 15 exercises twice, which was 150 in total. I think that's right. And then I've gone quite a bit throughout the stream, so I'm probably rounding close to 200. Yeah, I can't even cancel out of this. To try again and finding people. Favorite YouTuber's dog passed away. I made a bit of an out-of-pocket edit as farewell and haven't received any bad backlash. I was happy. Like, that's one of the things, is I do like when you can do like nice farewells. Because I'm pretty sure the streamer would see it, or the YouTuber would even see it. I'm like, you know what? Thank you. It is good to hear that. He was the goodest boy, and he was out of pocket himself. Like, I've really... It does make me sad when I hear about that stuff. Like, there is a band that I do enjoy hearing, called TWRP or TWRP. And they have a song released back in 2018 called Pets. And the song is basically about how the lead singer's cat had passed away, but instead of being sad, like, oh, depression. I would never find another like you. It's a song celebrating, and it's like, you know what? Thank you for all the good times. I know your life is short, and it hurts to see you gone, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Cannot wait to meet you again. And it's a really happy song. Bruh, King Gambit would die instantly. That guy did not pick something that's going to be useful. Hit. Personally, I don't think I'd survive without my sweet boy. I don't know how people can find happiness. That's awesome. And like, that's the thing, is when I was younger, I had a dog named DJ. Absolute best dog ever. And, you know, when he passed away, that was quite heartbreaking. But it is... I am glad to have had him in my life. Yep, there goes my Mew. I am not doing well on this, am I? I feel like the other guy just quit or something. Nope, you're not allowed to run away. So, like, a little story about DJ. The goodest of boys. Going back, you know, when he was still alive, he was afraid of water. The reason why was because when we had moved to this state, yeah, my mum really wanted a dog. She loved poodles because poodles don't shed hair. So they got wool, technically. And the only place selling a poodle was a puppy farm, quite a bit away. So we went, you know what, let's go there, this sounds like a really nice place. We hear... like, the info about it seems really nice. When we get there, it is the worst place ever. The dogs are outside in a really small pen. The woman drugged the dogs before us getting there, so they wouldn't be too excited. And, like, the dogs would be trying to walk, like their back legs just aren't working. They had a single water bowl, and that was it. She apparently hosed the dogs as a punishment because, like, she had a cat, and the cat jumped into the puppy pen. And the dogs got close to the cat. So she hosed them. Like, this woman was a monster. And so we got our dog DJ because, like, we wanted to rescue him from her. And he would have only ever had the worst scraps of food. So on our way home, we bought some pizza to have at home. And we gave him pizza for dinner. He absolutely loved it. He became an instant inside dog. He loved us. Yeah, my mum even mentioned that some morning she'd go to wake me up, and he wasn't meant to go up on the couch or anything like that, but he'd be asleep on the foot of my bed. Like, he'd just come up and just chill with me. Going to many a bit dramatic, like saying death to her, but at the same time, I'm not going to argue with her, like, well, with you, because, yeah, that is deplorable, the things that she did. But it's like my best memory with DJ. So when my brother and his now wife were living here, they got a Labrador cross German Shepherd named Leela, because it was the only name that she responded to. And so they want to take her to the beach, but you can't just take one dog to the beach, you gotta take them both. Even though DJ did not go anywhere near the water, he would sit back on the beach and he'd just sit there. Unless, and this is the funny thing, a woman in a bikini would walk past, in which case he would follow them. Men? No. Did not care. A woman in an ordinary outfit? No. Do not care. Put him in a swimsuit? He's gone. Would chase after him. But one day, like... Yeah. He would had the dog in him. Like, he would have been essentially a wingman's dog, because of the fact you had to chase after him and apologize, and they were like, oh, it's a cute little dog. But, one of the trips, my brother and I, when we were just mucking around shallow bit of the water, found a frisbee. So the next time we went, we took the frisbee with us. And we're just playing around with it in the water. And one of the times we threw it, the wind caught it and it goes straight out to the ocean. I'm like, oh, it's high tide, we can still touch the ground, let's chase after it. So we were trying to run after this frisbee, and got to the point we were up to our chin in water. Still touching sand. We were like, oh. Maybe, like, the frisbee went a lot further out still. Maybe we should just turn around and head back. At that moment, I felt something scratch at my back, and I panicked. Turned around, and there was DJ. Having never swam in his life, now in this water, trying to bite at my shirt to drag me back. And I then saw how far out we were. So I kind of just turned around, like, come on, let's go back. Put my hand underneath him to help support him so he could try and, like, not struggle in the water. And Pseudo carried him as he swam back himself. And we slowly went back to shore. And he was that worried for me that he overcame his fear of water. And the few times we got to go back to the beach, he actually jumped in the water and he'd swim around. He was now happy to be in the water because he now knew how to swim. And it's just the fact that It was because he was worried about us. Like, it was just the most adorable thing ever. Go and see what that Pokemon was. Alright, see if I can get a better group. Get me to do link code. So, like, truthfully, DJ's fate, while everyone says I didn't have a hand in this, I blame myself a little bit. Because at night, he would bark to be let in and out of the house. Meanwhile, because my mother doesn't like dogs that shed hair, my brother's dog Leela would have to be an outside dog. My brother and his partner said, oh, that's quite unfair. But then again, they kind of bought a dog without asking. But what happened was one night I let him out, and it was like 3 a.m. I was so tired. Waited for him to want to be let back. I'm like, alright, come on. So I open the door, but if you open the door, Leela tries to run in. And then Leela would try to burst in, and then you have to try and yell at her to get out. And her being a big dog going in and out, DJ would stand back. And then he went to go inside, and his foot slipped a little bit. Like, he missed the step. And I was like, oh, come on, you've been inside so many times. You'll be fine going up the steps. And then he just would not go anywhere near the steps. He was acting afraid. And at the same time, Leela kept running in and out. So I'm like, alright, come here. So I picked him up and put him inside. And he immediately ran to my parents' bedroom where he slept. Fast forward to the next day, my mother came home from work. And I was talking to her in the kitchen, and we went, oh, we haven't seen DJ. Like, did you let him outside? I'm like, no. He's like, oh, I wonder where he is. So we kind of just sat there like, oh, I wonder what's wrong. And I started to walk towards my mother's bedroom. And that's when I heard the whimpering. I immediately bolted. He was trying to get up out of bed, but couldn't. And he was obviously panicking. What happened was he had a disc slip in his spine. Huh, I stopped trying to find a fourth person. Weird. And, like, my mum paid a lot of money to try and... that's annoying. Paid a lot of money to try and get him help, but... there wasn't anything that could be done, unfortunately. Like, we had to take him outside to go to the bathroom, had to bring his food and water to him. After a week, yeah, we made the painful decision that he had to be put down. And I could not handle being there. And that's one of the things I regret as well, is I couldn't be there to say goodbye. Afterwards, he was brought back home, dug a little grave, and have a little plaque for him. And every so often, I'll actually go out the back, and I'll sit down, and I'll just spend time with him, in a sense. Because he's still my dog. I loved him. Still do. But it's just the fact that that night, when I lifted him up to bring him inside, I worried, what if in that moment I caused the injury? And, you know, it's not something that you can really blame yourself for, but... you know, it's something that does play on your mind. Alright, this person's smart. They got the bug type. So yeah, like... that's just kind of my... Probably blame yourself, or let it eat away at you. There's something to look back and know you're saved him from that witch. That is true, like... As I said, absolutely love him. He was the bestest of boys. So I definitely see that this is meant to be a physical attacker Mew and not special. And Life Dew is definitely not worth. To remind me of the saddest dog story I know. Pre-context, Dog's father, who was named Diesel, belonged to my cousins who had him from birth. He was loyal. I kind of like him because his name is Diesel. Sounds like a very strong dog name. Oh my goodness, it killed me. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing improvement here. Yeah, I'm actually going to doubt that I can do this. Not gonna lie. Three dogs broke in one night, and we think we're gonna go for my cousins who are sleeping in a tent out the back. Two rots and a Turkish Kangol, which, of course, are scary when violent. Diesel stepped up and handled two of them, but the final one got him. I mean, 1 against 3, and he put 2 of them down. That is one serious dog. That's very serious protector. It's gonna be frustrating knowing that I can't do this. I actually thought this would be a lot easier. Don't know why. There's a massive German Shepherd. Like, big dogs always scare me, but I also know they make the best protectors. Bad vibes, but dogs are the purest beings. Except for my neighbor's dog. Crazy old dog lady. Oh, my neighbor's dog, like, it just barks all the time. And over the most stupid things, like, sometimes it'll just bark for the sake of barking. They call the council, and the council's like, oh, we'll install a noise monitoring device. And by that, they mean they're going to visit on 3 random days at 3 random times outside of when you report the barking. The guy said every morning and afternoon, non-stop barking. Oh, we'll turn up at lunchtime. We didn't hear any barking. You must be making this up. That person has a shiny Mew. Oh, that person is smart. So one thing I did hear about is, like, this was like the... Unfortunately got spoiled. That if your Mew can beat Mewtwo, it gains the Mightiest Mark. So using a shiny Mew, likely from Pokemon Go, it creates a very unique Pokemon. Oh, a dog that barks all night. Remember your grievance with it a long time ago. My dog barks all day and all night, but we live in an old people area, so most of my neighbors are deaf. Like, it's one of those things where if it's like a little bit of a bark, like a bark, 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 and then it stops, that's fine. But it's when it is like 8 hours and it's like bark, 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 bark. 8 hours, non-stop. It doesn't actually take a break. That's why I report it. And then the council goes, no, we didn't hear anything. This is on you. Yep, there goes my Mew. I wonder how you are meant to do this. Because he just increases his special attack. I may have to Google how to do this. I miss trading Pokemon cards in primary school. I never traded Pokemon cards in primary school because when I was in primary school, there was the thing called Pokemon ban. Couldn't bring in the cards, couldn't bring in the games. You weren't even allowed to talk about Pokemon. Where it's like, one day a year, there was what they called Pokemon Day, when you were allowed to bring Pokemon stuff. That was it. Outside of that day, you weren't allowed it. And I was actually a little bit smart, so young me, like, I played the original Pokemon, by the way. Like, first game was Red. When a Pokemon Gold and Silver came out, I got Silver. Then when Crystal was announced, in Queensland at the shop, I think it's like Westfield, like the shopping mall group, they had a Pokemon Crystal promotional day. I think it was a week and like 2 days. They had Game Boy Color set up with a demo version of Pokemon Crystal. I've not actually seen the demo ever again, and I'm curious about when it's ever gonna end up being leaked online. But part of it was they had a big machine set up where you could connect up your Game Boy Color with it had a link cable already in it, and they would give you Celebi, the mythical Pokemon from Gold and Silver. Now, until late 2010s, it was not accepted that this was a thing. Everyone's like, nah, this Celebi never got outside of America and Japan. Never been reported elsewhere. And we're like, yeah, it came to Australia. Nah, you're lying. I do. We have the cartridge with Celebi. Nah, you cheated. So, you know, that was a thing. And I was saying that people would do those shady Pokemon deals in the hidden areas all around school. Child drug deals. Well, that is where this story is going. Because once I got Celebi, I did 2 things on my Pokemon Silver game. Number 1, I cloned the heck out of Celebi. I had hundreds of Celebis. And number 2, during the cloning process, I gave the Celebi a rare candy, giving me over 100 rare candies, so my level 5 Celebi, now level 100. So along comes Pokemon Day. I chose the after school activity like that, because you could go to, you could play sports, you could watch a movie, you could do homework or assignments, you could use the computer lab. But no, for Pokemon Days 1, I chose to go to the library to play Pokemon. There was, I think, 12 of us in total. I traded everyone there as Celebi for their rarest Pokemon. I got a shiny Ampharos. I got a level 100 Raichu. I got so many Pokemon, the young me had no clue what I could do with them all. And then that little bit later, the unofficial Pokemon Day Game Boy Color tournament started. What's this? Everyone had a Celebi that only knew Perish Song. Oh, Celebi would kill itself after 3 turns. And not knowing what Perish Song did, no one would swap out now, would they? But I came in with my traded Pokemon, my shiny Ampharos, my new level 100 Raichu, and of course my original, the original, level 100 Celebi. Wasn't a clone Celebi, it was the original one from the event. And I beat them all. Now my brother calls me a nerd for enjoying this, but I'm willing to be a nerd. But it is my favorite memory of playing Pokemon, especially for Pokemon Day. Man, that distance is glitching. Well, that's the thing, is this Celebi came with Perish Song and I think Astonish. So I removed Astonish from the original before doing the cloning. Because why would I allow others to get an advantage over me? It's shady, yes, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I'll try this once more. Also, excuse me, I'm gonna have to cough. Oh, better. So yeah, that's kind of what I did back then. I absolutely enjoyed it. Now, that was also the last time my school did Pokemon Day because the school got worried what if other students tried to steal Game Boys or something. Which I understand. You don't want theft, especially for expensive handheld consoles back then. I would just rummage the Nerd Boys cubbies at lunch as a kid, get all my cool cards. Never got caught. You stole? Milk, that is wrong. How dare? Grrr. I can only fake rage. Oh, getting so close to hour 8. I don't actually feel very hungry. I taste metallic, which isn't good. Thieving child. I mean, you do what you do sometimes. Like, I'm not saying stealing is right, but, you know. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is coming up to try and help, so I'm gonna have to try and do this off stream, I guess. I mean, I've lost a lot of viewers trying this. You're out there getting everything your parents didn't let you have. But Milk, you should have asked me. I would have said no too. It's metallic. Gotta get some water, probably from coughing so much. Like, it could be from coughing so much, could also be because I've been talking for nearly 8 hours straight. Could be because of the nosebleed earlier with how it started. A lot of different things. I also don't know where I'm going in this. I have also not done the trainer battles in this game. But it's like, I'm starting to only now feel the tiredness start to kick in. Which probably isn't good, considering I'm only a third of the way through this. I'm also kind of just looking around going, shiny Pokemon? This one will appear. Shiny Pokemon? But I'll probably swap over to Cult of the Lamb in a bit. Because they have a update and I want to play it. No pink flower ones. I also know I could be doing this, but... yeah. Had to clip it. I mean, I guess that's completely fair. But now you're gonna go up to Shanny and be like, Shanny, he was mean to me. Listen to what he said. He'd be like, oh, that Nix, how dare he. Like, it's not what you think. Where's the note to? Nah. Honestly, like, these days, like, I get the whole FOMO, like, fear of missing out. Where it's like, I can buy my niece and nephews, like, a pack of Pokemon cards. Was like, what if they get the super rare card? The one that's worth like $150. They're not going to take care of it. They're just going to throw it on the ground. Should I just take it? Maybe I'll keep the pack. And that's not really the right mindset to have, but my inner collector can't handle things being destroyed, you know? And it's happened on my nephew's birthday where his friends have gone in Pokemon cards, and he's like, whoa, I got the super rare Dragonite! It's like, wow, that's actually worth quite a bit. And then the kids eventually get like a water slide at the back, and then a couple hours later, you see the Dragonite on the ground, soaked, covered, like has a muddy footprint on it. And you just kind of look at it and it's like, this is mean to think, but if I grabbed it, it wouldn't have been destroyed. But you also can't think that way, because that is actually quite mean, to think about taking a kid's present. But, again, within a couple hours, this thing was destroyed. So, I then kind of got to wonder, like, in a sense, if it went missing, he'd be heartbroken. But in the same merit, him and his friends had it destroyed, and if he sees it destroyed, it's, whatever. And it's just the thought, like, either way, he misses out, but in one situation, he feels worse, but the item survives. Morally speaking, it's bad, but it's also, I don't know what the word is. Sam said that back when I was little, he wanted to give me Pokemon cards and Lala Loopsy dolls. Tell him off. And it's like Shan would come in and it's like, Nix, how dare you say that to Milk? It's like, Shan? Keep up that attitude, and I wouldn't have bought you Lego either as a kid. It's like, oh, could you? It's just a funny thought. It's like, I never did buy it, but it's like, just saying I wouldn't have. It feels hurtful, but it's like, but you didn't. Like, yes, but I wouldn't have either. Playing with morals, bro. There is a game on Steam, and apparently it's a very bad game. And I was told it has jump scares in it. But it's just a $10 game called The Trolley Problem, where it lists trolley problems, like, oh... Like, well, like the initial one is, a train is hurtling down a track towards 5 people. You can pull the switch and it will head towards one person only. Do you do it? Apparently it tries to be philosophical, like, oh, that one person you killed, oh, they would have done this. Oh, but these 5 people, this would have happened. You should have chosen the other one. But I kind of like the idea of it, because at first glance, 1 is less than 5, so of course you're going to pick that. But now I have a direct hand in killing them. Like, the way it's phrased, like, you see it happening and there's a switchboard nearby. Do you run up and you pull it, or do you ignore the situation? Ignoring it isn't morally superior, but it also means I didn't have a hand in someone's death. Ooh, an Arcanine. And I just love that moral thoughts. 5v1 depends on age/occupation. Also, hello again, James, with the little pixel ghost to see. Oh, so then he'll actually get upset. It isn't possible to give young him Legos, but he'll still get... I'm sorry, young Shan. I would have if I could have. But it's like, that's the thing as well. Age/occupation, there is a morality system I heard about. And it's capitalism in action. Because I said you can't morally say, oh, I'd go for the 1 or I'd go for the 5, like you get stuck. So you think, what is the financial repercussions? Well, those 5 people are all workers, as well as that 1. Let's just say they all have the average job, the average wage, so on and so. That 1, like, to the economy, bring in less money. Now the tram has to go in for repairs. The damage to the shocks and everything else would, you know, be worse if it hits the 5 people compared to the 1. So, you know, the repairs are cheaper. But then again, those 5 people are going to get survivor's guilt. They all need therapy compared to 1 person needing therapy. What one is cheaper? Obviously, the therapy for a single person with survivor's guilt. That therapy is a lot cheaper than paying for survivor's guilt therapy for 5. So that's a point towards them. And you just look at the financial repercussions of it. And it becomes easier to see what choice you should make. Almost 4 AM. Oh, sorry. James West first. There's been lurking. I do appreciate the lurks. And also Zeke comes in saying almost 4 AM. How are you feeling? I feel a little bit tired. I got a bit of a sore throat. I've been talking for like 8 hours straight. So, sore throat, stings a bit. I had a nosebleed earlier again. Not good. I'm actually going to have to open up one of my other drinks to start drinking. Not alcoholic, of course. So, you know, slowly getting there, Zeke. But how you doing? Good morning to you. Like if it's 5 seniors versus 1 30-year-old doctor. Going for the one who can make a difference. See? Financially again as well. That's the morality. Going for the one who can make a difference. Concern about what you're talking about. Sleepy, delirium, rambling already? We're talking about trolley problems. Essentially, I couldn't do the Pokemon raid in this. I'm not good enough to beat the Mewtwo. I'm going to have to do some research on it. And then we started to talk about various essentially making a little joke how I wouldn't have bought Milk stuff as a child because she would pinch it from others. Like, oh, how could you? And that went on to a topic about my nephews, where it's like they'd ruin a Pokemon card, and it's like, if I had taken that card, I'd be morally wrong, but the card would survive. And, you know, I could sell this $20 card and buy him a toy. You know, is that morally right or wrong? So it goes on to the trolley problem. Five needing therapy boosts the economy. 5 needing therapy does boost the economy, but at the same time, how long are those 5 needing therapy going to be out of work for? Is this going to affect their family life? Because if they have survivor's guilt, if they can't communicate it well, it can actually destroy your relationship. And if these people are married, it could cause a divorce and split them up, and it can cause all these other problems if they don't get the therapy. So it could also cost the economy for them going into therapy. Now, hot tea time. I don't actually like hot drinks, if I'm honest. Like, besides cup of soups. But the cup of soups have come out very watery lately. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't mix well. They changed an ingredient. But I do have a Powerade that I'm going to drink soon. For the electrolytes. Alcohol and a sore throat. Yeah, definitely wouldn't. Like, I don't drink alcohol at all. I did last year. I bought a bottle of rum, and everyone I knew was like, "Oh, don't you dare get addicted to this!" Like, I'd have at most a quarter of a cup a night. That's it. And they were like, "Oh, but still, I don't want to see you getting addicted." I'm like, "This bottle cost me $60. I am not getting into this." I'm only getting it because so many people say, oh, you aren't mature because you haven't been drunk before. So this is me proving I am mature. So I can kind of stop them. And yeah, I haven't wanted to drink since. My body can't actually handle alcohol. It actively rejects it. You could say it's a bit of an allergy or something. I learned that, well, like, thanks to the rum. I just got to go to the bathroom. Oh, good see. Hope it goes well. I mean, you're probably back already. That's really rude. I'm holding this again. No, don't hold it against me. I'm sorry. But also there's 5 people who die. That's 5 possible families that will then require therapy and get depressed and possibly put strain on their lives. True. But see, here we go. Like, we're talking about the economy-based thing, and it's becoming a bit easier to determine who to go for. You go for the one. Because no matter what, the economy is going to be hurt less going for that one instead of the 5. Where are we up to? How you been, Zeke? Said Milton. Had a cup of soup, just poured the powder into my mouth, followed by water. Ouch, because that would be boiling hot water. Bundaberg rum is water droplets. I hate alcohol. Oh, I also missed the part where you said, oh, Trollo Problem always chose the one that creates most chaos. That is fair, that sounds very much like Z. I can't handle alcohol either, but I really enjoy Elise. Blue Elise mixed with some pink Fanta and lemon hits differently. See, like, I haven't had much alcohols, but I've just never really enjoyed it myself. I have like 1 drink every year. Like, that's probably more than me. Like, last time I had a drink, like, outside of that one. I was at my brother's house, and he just goes, oh, you want a drink? You want to try something? I'm like, might as well. You always offer this to me every time I come, and I feel like it's because you know I'm going to say no, so for once, yes, I will have it. I didn't enjoy it. There's cold water, silly. But then the cup of soup doesn't mix with the powder. Okay, but like 5 hobos versus 1 divorce lawyer. He gets run over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Sina. I can't even finish that without laughing. Oh, it's a little panda mouse. I have 6 bottles of various alcohols, and the oldest sitting there is a 4-year-old. I have about 1 shot drink and left to decay. So, a funny little story. Ooh, my lights turned off. That means it's 4 AM. My lights turned off at 4 AM because that's how I set it up. So my dad, before he got married, bought some alcohol, like real good wine or something. And he put it away because he wanted to have it so that when... Yeah, he's like, oh, if I ever have a son, when they come of age, I'm going to open this bottle and have a drink with them. And when my eldest brother turned 18, he's like, nah, I'm going to wait till all my sons are 18. Like, the youngest one turns 18, which will be me. And then we'll have a drink together. Well, like, my oldest brother is 9 years older than me. When I was 12, so 6 years to go, he found out his bottle of wine, the real expensive one that he'd been saving all these years for most of his life, was now empty. A couple of mice found their way to the bottle, chewed through the cork, and got drunk. And while that is a heartbreaking story, I just find it so hilarious Just the thought of holding onto this for so long, and it's like just a couple of mice came along, like, I'm gonna have that. That's gonna be mine. We can't let you have this enjoyment. And like he laughs about it as well, like, oh, those damn mice. They go, oh, if I ever find them. It was like, yeah, but if you could talk to the like, if you could talk to animals for just 10 minutes, wouldn't you want to ask them how it was? Look down on people that heavily drink. I know, rude, but smug face. It's so funny. Like, it kind of is. You can pull a Logan Paul and hunt them with a crossbow. Is Logan Paul one of those, the two terrible YouTubers where one of them made fun of suicide people, showing someone who actually committed suicide on stream? And he's now trying to be a boxer after advertising NFTs to people going, oh wow, you should get this NFT. I don't know why, I just love it. And then it turns out he was the creator of this terrible NFT and was actually doing that just to scam his followers, and then I used that money to start up that Prime energy drink because, oh guys, it's such a good drink, but it's not, it's garbage, you never drink it. Yes, that's him. He's a terrible person. I'm free to say that, by the way. As I say, freedom of speech does not protect you from freedom of consequence, but I do not like that guy. Not one bit. I have a bottle of 40-year-old beer, but it's an old Darwin bottle. Went out of production more than 40 years ago. Interesting. I do like interesting bottles, but I don't want to collect interesting bottles because I don't want to become more of a hoarder. Like, I'm already a collector, and what I want to collect is always random, and it's a very slippery slope. He let his small dog out with no supervision in the dark, got killed by coyotes, so his response was to train and wait for 12 months with a crossbow, only to kill some coyotes that 10,000% wasn't the same one that killed his dog. That is the equivalent. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain is just... I went to McDonald's and I asked for a 3-piece nugget meal. Then they gave me 2 nuggets. So I went cross-country to this other McDonald's so I could punch a waiter, well, one of the staff members in the face. I got my revenge for my 2-piece nuggets when I ordered 3-piece nuggets. It wasn't the person who served me, but I got my revenge. You know? That's what he did. That is such a Karen move. Logan Paul is a Karen. No, be like me, Horde. I can't see. I already went over this on stream earlier. Okay, I get to open up this website again. Because I gotta fill up time in this 24-hour stream. On this button. Alright, so now I've got to find where my browser is. Browser would be below. No, that's not it. Okay. Actually, I'll quickly catch up on chat first. Be like me. He apparently lives in a high-risk coyote area and everyone knows not to leave dogs outside. Yeah, he's an idiot. He gave a monkey a gun and questions why he got shot. That's essentially the analogy there. Terrible, why do Americans always choose to shoot up a Macca's when they get an order wrong? I mean, I want to say not all Americans, by the way. Like, obviously, it's a hyperbole. But I don't understand why people want to get violent. It's like, oh, wow, like, you got this wrong. That, to me, is, I guess, in a sense, just as big of a Karen move. You know, getting violent. It's next step Karen. I get an order wrong over here. I just go to the counter like, hey, you kind of forgot this. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Let me fix that for you right away. That's cool. You know, it doesn't really bother me. One of the times I was actually watching I ordered a frappe for my dad, and I saw the machine break. And the woman kind of talked to the manager. They look at me, look at the machine. They spent about 15 minutes making a frappe by hand, not using the machine because it literally made a loud grinding noise and stopped working. And they can't go, oh, I'm so sorry about that. The machine broke, and we didn't mean to. Like, that's fine. I was watching. But, oh, you're not mad? I'm like, I have a stern face because, well, again, I have Asperger's. So I just don't normally emote, and my smile is very weak. Like, my cheeks don't actually go up very high. So I just kind of have this look of disinterest and whatnot, and I think they were a bit worried. I'm like, no, it's fine. You could have easily said to me, look, it broke, I'm so sorry, can we get you into something else or refund you? I would have done it, but and like, it seemed like you guys didn't want to go up with that option. And like, they eventually just laughed it off. Yeah. There are also times I went to Hungry Jack's over here, I would order a meal, and like, I'd say, oh, I want to get a chicken bacon deluxe. I get a Whopper. Hey, this isn't what I ordered. They go, so? What do you want us to do about it? That is a moment when, yeah, you can become a Karen and ask to speak to the manager, because they've done something wrong, and they're going like, so what? That's your problem, not mine. So what if you didn't get your order? Big whoop. I know you ordered 4 separate meals, but we're only going to give you 2 chicken nuggets. So I drove cross country. But yeah, like, that to me is like, there are steps to go with anger, because if you go 0 to 100, what are you going to do when people retaliate? You're already at 100. You have nowhere to go. It's also why, as I said to people, like, I don't swear. Because when I get truly angry, I want you to know I'm angry. That's how I am. That's a normal one. I thought it was a shiny one for a second there. And like, I know everyone's different. To each their own. Like, I've never judged someone for overly swearing unless it's like every second word, in which it's like, slow down, think about what you want to say. It's not like the word because I've heard so many people go, but yeah, so yeah, the idea what I am going to yeah do today is like, dude, just take a deep breath. You're not on trial here. I'm not going to judge you. So, you know, I was talking too much and the chat got away from me. It's the most zero thought playing, because American High cheeseburgers, no thoughts on. Teenager forgot the pickle. See, I actually don't mind when I forget the pickle, because I always take the pickle off. I don't like pickles. Where anything I noticed with American social media peoples, most horrid people to bless the earth, but then firm themselves on being nice. Like, to homeless people. Spend $5, make 5,000. And that's a thing that a lot of people kind of point out, is there's so many things where it's like, oh, I've spent like $50 on McDonald's cheeseburgers to give to the homeless. Wow, that's a very nice thing you're doing. But I can't help but notice you recorded this and you've uploaded to all your social medias where your ad revenue from this one video is going to outweigh that $50. And, you know, boost your popularity and all this other stuff. You're not doing it to be nice, you're doing it for the clout. You're not a good person. You're doing it for the attention. Now, I know you could also argue, well, that advertising money is going to go back into feeding the homeless. But then this will be a common thing, not a once-off spur of the moment. Yeah, that... But then again, I guess this would just be more of a discussion of, you know, personal morals on how everyone views this. I'm on the side of, look, if you truly want to do a good thing, you wouldn't be advertising yourself as doing a good thing. You just do the good thing. It comes across as like, why don't girls date me? I'm a nice guy. Don't girls like nice guys? It's like, I never quite understood when people said, if you have to say you're a nice guy, you're not a nice guy. I'm like, but I am nice. But then I kind of realized, no, they're talking about these real bad ones. You know, people who do have a toxic mindset. Only nice when there's a camera. Exactly, Zeke. I get wrong order and don't do anything, so I don't want any spit or mustache hair as my food or bev. Having cousins who worked at Macca's and told me what they do to customers is terrifying. Oh, sorry, I had to cough. Yeah, like, you don't be mean to the wait staff. Like, I always watch what they do. Especially when I have to say, hey, look, I didn't get this thing here. I'll say, hello, Twix, I just saw you come in. I looked up at my other chat thing. I'm gonna get through to everything, I swear. My viewers hate the group, but not the individual. Really dislike, like, Americans dislike that Australia tries to follow them. That's the thing that I dislike as well, is everyone here wants to be like America. And you hear a lot of people in, like, the UK want to be like America. And it's like, we're losing who we are ourselves. Like, I've been told I don't have a very strong Aussie accent. I've actually been told I sound Irish, which is pretty funny, because the closest Irish ancestor of mine is going back a few generations. And I was brought up on TV and whatnot. I actually learned how to emote thanks to video games. Astounding as that is, I used to play a lot of video games like Final Fantasy, and that's how I learned to control the volume of my voice. 140 cannot imagine you angry. Like, oh, I get angry very little. When my nephews have been absolute little monsters, like when all of them just get dropped off here without warning, and it's like expected for my mother to take care of them, and I'm trying to help out, my mother's at her wit's end. And there's constant fighting, my mum gets really upset. I can't see red, and I just yell at the top of my lungs like, bro, yell a lot, just shut up, sit down! They all go, oh no. And like, they freeze, they're panicking. It's like, I go way louder than I ever would. And to the point, it actually hurts my throat, my ears will pop. And I actually sound the way you lot hear me. I don't hear my voice, how it vibrates through your skull to your ears. I hear how everyone else hears me. That's how loud I go. I have a very loud, angry voice when I need to. And I will actually go a bit lightheaded from it at times. Yeah, you swear more than me, and you are the hero. I swear? Swearing every sentence to me shows a lack of intelligence. That, I kinda say, you know what? Swearing's off for me. Like, I will swear a little bit, because I say, like, for example, shit. That to me was never actually a swear. I thought the word crap. That was worse. Because I heard that afterwards. I'll say words that have been on Australian advertisements. For example, our infamous advertising campaign that got banned overseas, where they say, "Where the bloody hell are ya?" Banned. How dare you? I will say that because why not? Old Aussie men at pubs with their cursing. So absurd. What the hate pickle? Now that's absurd. Okay, I really like hate pickle. Here's how pickles are awesome. Like, I can't handle pickles. They're way too salty and whatnot. So, I'll say, hello Twix, happy anniversary. Thank you so much. I'm into hour 8 of 24. I'm a third of the way through. Sorry, I got a cough yet again. All this talking after having a cold. You cough so much. There's this YouTuber who does the whole nice guy hand food out. But before he hands the food to the other person, he eats it in front of them. They are scum. There is a special place in hell for that kind of person. And there I got to the sound alert, which came in 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Yes, welcome to X. Thank you. Imagine being mean to people. Like, I could not be mean to just strangers. I am doing quite good today, Twix. I took the last week off stream because I had a cold. My throat's a little bit sore. Had a nosebleed earlier. Not good. But, you know, it's life. Life for me. I'll be Aussie again now. My true blue Aussie accent, mate. Good day, everyone. Temporal here. Hope you're having a banger of a day. I was Aussie born and raised, but didn't learn English till 6. But off of Christian American California channels, has now mixed with my area Arab accent. That sound apparently incoherent. Don't know what you're talking about. My best Aussie accent I can do. James West makes me exercise. Exercising. Couldn't mute myself for that little mini cough. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going back to sleep. See you again in a few hours. All good, Zig. Hope you have a good sleep. How dare you tease me with that sleep. Temp said a cuss word. Like, it's not a thing that I do very often, honestly. When I played Final Fantasy 16, there were some words where it's like, this is a very gruff character, and in context, he did swear. Yeah, right, I'll say it. Like, obviously not the F or C word. I have my reasons for not saying them. A little bit of a story. Backstory. Really? So, yeah, I avoid them. The best I can. What was I gonna say? Wait, like some characters will say certain lines like, you know, this calls, I can't censor myself. I'm feeling this line. And then other times they'll have like characters like they'll be swearing at someone like, oh, they'll call them something terrible like, oh, you jerk. Grr. Like, that's the best I can do. Milk, make me exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, it's another 5. Thought I heard you say my last name and got whiplash leaving my phone. I was so close to saying your last name? Random side note, your voice gives me the vibe of like my name is Darcy or Quinn. no to both. Now, funnily enough, I won't actually say what my name is here because of, like, doxing reasons. Huh? I was watching someone else's stream. They talked about a anime series. The anime series Black Butler. They were saying, oh, the remake or new series isn't as good as the original. And I said, oh, funnily enough, I share a surname with one of the characters in that series. But when I was in high school, you had the girls who were obsessed with anime, and they'd come up saying, oh my goodness, you got the same last name as this anime character. Are you two related? Yeah, I'm related to an anime character. And, like, the person was going, oh, I wonder what last name it is. Oh, you're going to dox yourself now. And he read through every single character's last name in the series. He read out my actual last name and goes, oh, it wouldn't be that one. That doesn't sound real. I'm like, the literal one that is my last name, and you say it isn't a real name. Like, I can't even tell this person how hilarious that is, because then they know my name. Oh, I was also going to show up the browser thing. So I was going to talk, like, show Zeke about addiction. Shiny? No. A shiny Meowth has a different color inside its ears. I think its tail might go slightly pinkish as well. So, I talked about this when I was doing Mailman's stream. No, I'm not gonna... I may tell you off-stream, Milk, because I trust you and Shan, like, you're both good people. But earlier in Mailman stream, I was talking about an addiction of mine, where years ago, a movie came out called Book of Life. It was done like, the style of it was as if the characters were like puppets or marionettes. Like little wood toys. Loved the movie, it was so great. And the only merchandise that existed of it was in the Funko Pops. So I bought them as my first Funko Pops. And my brother was like, hey, why don't you get this one? Why don't you get this one? Why didn't you get this one? It then fed into a dark bit with my depression. Because when I get depressed, I used to do retail therapy. I just want to spend a little bit of money to cheer myself up. And it became a thought of whenever I was depressed, I was buying Funko Pop. But then, when you have the good times with your this type of depression, you want to spend money, you're into collecting stuff. So I was spending money when I was both depressed and not depressed. I mean, giving you random names to Shan for so many months. Oh, I want to hear some of these random names. So, with the Funko Pops, am I on the right browser? So now I'm curious, if I click this... Okay, we'll automatically swap. Alright, so... This is part of the collector website. I'm also just gonna hide that. So this is all the ones that I have, like filtered by Pops. This Growlithe that was actually a present from my brother. This does have some other oddities in here, like a Doctor Strange mug, because it came in the Marvel Collector Core. But this is like, it's added as a pop vinyl, so I'm just going to count it as part of the collection. So, yeah, I've got these ones here. Yeah, it shows off at the very beginning. Yeah, I got the Mewtwo. It's flopped, it's fuzzy. Got the Vulpix, the Eevee, the Growlithe. I like my Pokemon. I like Growlithe. Growlithe is one of my favorites. Got some Dragon Ball. Some My Hero. Doctor Who. Got some ones from Hunger Games. But at the bottom of the page, when you can go to, you know, the next one, there are 26 pages of this. If... Right there, 26. As you can see here, displaying items 1 to 30 of 773 items. My bedroom wall, 2 walls have a long shelf. These things are triple layered back, so I can store as many as I can. Above my door is another little shelf, and I have so many in boxes. Because after the floods, I lost a few bookcases. I can't put them up on display. I was talking to Mailman on his stream, because he questioned me about this. He said if I bought them for $20 each market value today, which of course this isn't how much I spent, because some of these were actually bought when they were $15 over here. I also bought some more expensive ones where there's like a $60 big box. But if you average it at, let's say, $20 per pop vinyl, that is $15,000 I have spent on pop vinyls over like a decade. Quite literally a decade. When I started. That was my first one, was a decade ago. See if I can actually... Book of Life. Came out in 2020. No, that was when it says it was added to this list. Never mind. That's when this site got updated. Okay, this doesn't actually tell me when Book of Life ones came out. But I got them all because I loved the movie. Yeah. La Muerte is one of my favorites. Interesting design, in my opinion. So, as you just said, some cost a insane amount now. Well, the thing is, this website actually tells you the prices. Yep. Yeah. Billy is $840. Doctor Doom, $600. Hollow Ichigo, $500. These are USD, by the way. Sandy from SpongeBob, $360. Mordecai, $360 USD. Ghost Godzilla, $330. 2 Heisenbergs, $310 each. A Chase Superman, the only Chase I've got, $300. Kirby Bryant, valued at $280. This one I was actually salty about when I got it because Loot Crate advertised, hey, buy Loot Crate this month, we'll give you an exclusive pop vinyl. Oh, heck yeah, I want the pop vinyl. So I buy it. Oh yeah, it turns out we didn't get the exclusive. So here's a random $5 sports one we got. $5 Australian, by the way. That's how cheap it was. If you went to Sanity, it was even discounted to be cheaper than $5. He passed away. It skyrocketed from a $5 value to 280 USD. Estimated value 33,000 USD. That comes to just over 50,000 Australian. you know, if I could sell these to a collector, a lot. For same else for life. Or for retirement. Like, if I could sell all of these, that's a down deposit for a house. I'm cost insane amounts, very much so. Sad, I've opened up all of mine. That's the thing, is my family were always collectors. It was always a case of, we want to keep things perfectly sealed. Because how we were. So I never opened them because I thought they looked nice, and plus you can stack them on top of each other. But also don't care because they're all getting my casket with me. That's the spirit. Every character in Naruto plus 2 black plus some One Piece characters. And Fat Gum and Raven. All in my casket with me. A whole new car, put them for auction. Like, the trouble is, if I want to sell all of these in one go, like, I can say, look, this is valued at $50,000. The only person who would ever buy this is someone who wants to resell it. And truthfully, they go, look, if you sold all of these individually, you could make the $50,000, but then you gotta watch the market of all of them. Every listing you have to keep your eye on. However, sell them to someone in a big bundle. While you won't make as much money, it'll get rid of them all at once. So that 50,000 will probably go down to like 35,000. Still quite a bit, but yeah, you lose 15,000. Which sucks. But you know, that's the stuff, you know? Got Jacko, got Aaron Yeager, I got Fred Flintstone, Zero. I don't think I actually do have the Chase one. I'm not too sure. Bunny Suit Ralphie, Colossal Titan. Yeah, selling thing is very complicated, and also you got to trust that the person's not going to rip you off. They're not going to do anything. They may not be scouting you to steal from you later. No. Just one of those things. Karen is such a wild character. Like, honestly, I've never actually watched Attack on Titan. Never have. Actually, no, that's not true. I watched a couple of episodes, but I wasn't a fan because I don't like seeing characters in pain and characters die. And it was just too much gore. I only watched a couple of episodes, and then I was asked by my brother if I want to watch the live-action movie with him. Which, you know, I ended up doing because he wanted someone to watch it with him. I did not like it. Because, ugh. Gore. Like, I'm kind of squeamish, but at the same time, my nightmares do not need help. As I said, I have Asperger's, and I had to train myself to have certain filters, and unfortunately, when you're asleep, your nightmares do not have filters. You get some of the worst nightmares. Like, that's the thing is, I'm sitting here, I'm happy-go-lucky, I'm smiling, I'm trying to be good to absolutely everyone. And it's like, ah, how nice. I'll close my eyes to sleep, and it's sort of like scary demons screaming at you. It's like, ah! 100% that's what happens. Because, again, my brain doesn't have the filters, so that it goes, hey, what's the scariest thing we can think of right now? It's boring at first, but like multiple levels it puts you through with Aaron's character. Like, I have heard it is such a good series, and I really do want to watch it. But at the same time, I don't like the people dying aspect. I'm like, no, they need to live. It's my comfort character. Nightmares are nice in a way. That scared feeling makes me feel alive. Oh, milk, 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 milk. Do I have to open paint and traumatize? Gore with AOT isn't that bad. Character deaths are sad, but it's interesting. Like, it's more the character's reaction, like hearing someone in pain and how they die. It's like, ugh, no. Like, I'm kind of just roaming around this game, just chatting, while also trying to find a shiny Pokemon. Main reason is I'm padding out time a little bit. And at the same time, it's like doing the shiny hunting because why not? Like, I'm not serious shiny hunting. Because, you know, if anything here gets clipped, at least there's something going on in the background. It's just not me chatting. Happy to write a university level essay on Aaron's character for you. That's okay. I don't know where I'm going in this game. I'm on such a sugar rush. So I can stay awake and keep watching. Aww. But yeah, like, if you want, I can explain. I don't want to say explain my nightmares in detail, but it's like some of the things I have had in dreams. Not a single shiny on stream. How disappointing. Then again, I'm not doing a serious hunt. I'm not speeding around. Oh, I've got that tickle coming up. I'm going to be coughing a lot in a moment. Maybe I should grab another drink. Oh well. I must have a power raid. Never had one before. How do I remove this guy? Oh, I just use my strength. Let's see how this goes. I mean, this one's purple. Blackcurrant flavored. Not bad. I thought it might just need electrolytes tonight. Alright, so there's a couple different dreams that I've had. And they're kind of weird ones, to be honest. So I don't even know which one to begin with. Well, it's like one of the things, like a quick fallacy. I remember people saying, oh, you die in a dream, you die in real life. No. People then try to back it up by going, oh, no, because you wake up before you die. No. So I have had dreams when I was younger in which I would die. The worst one was when I was being chased around by maniacs with a chainsaw. They eventually caught me and forced me to my knees, and they were going to cut me down. I'm like, no, wait. Okay, let me turn my back to you so I don't see it coming. I was able to turn my back to him, and I felt, the chainsaw get my back, and I collapsed. And then everything just fades. And you think, oh, I woke up at that point. No. Proceed with a couple of hours of just darkness until I woke up in the morning. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I didn't die. That's good to know. It was like death without benefits. Yeah, it's a trial run of death. And then, from then on, I started having odd nightmares every so often where it's like what happened, I die in it, and it just go to darkness. That was wild. How old was I? The chainsaw one, I was 14. That was my first one. So, everyone remembers their first death in a nightmare. Now, I kind of remember it because I would have been in grade 9 or 10. But it would have been grade 9 towards the end of the year. During exam period, stress gives me bad nightmares. So, that's when it first happened. I also used to have like weird lucid dreams. Like, I explain this to people and people go, oh, you just played too much Nights into Dreams. But it's like, this was before I even knew what Nights into Dreams was. Where it's like, I could just fly around the neighborhood. And it was, nighttime. And I'm like, oh wow, look at this place, look at that place. And then as the sun would rise, everything would become like a sepia tone. And I'd just hear a voice like, oh, the night's over. And then I'd wake up in my bed. So, I had some interesting ones. I haven't really had that sort of lucid dream anymore, where it's like you get to control what you do. So, going on from there, with nightmares, that's like I started having nightmares where it's like, oh, I die and now I'm in an afterlife. One of the most recent ones was, because I've spent a lot of time in my office, but it's a metal box, basically, in the backyard. So I'm scared of thunderstorms. If this thing gets hit by lightning, what happens to me? Do I get electrocuted? Yeah, the lightning's going to run straight through this thing. And that thought kind of scares me, so whenever a storm's coming, I try to run inside as quickly as I can. But I had a dream where it was now in the front yard, and then kids got inside of it, so I had to shoo them out, and then the thunderstorm started, and I remember just carrying into a ball. And it was like just lightning was going bang, 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 bang. And then it suddenly stopped. And I wasn't home anymore. It was the afterlife, and I saw 3 people, like 3 elderly women inside a house. And it's like, oh, who are you? I'm like, who are you? Where am I? Like, oh, we're your family. Don't you remember? Oh, you remember your past lives eventually. And like, they looked like my aunts, but not quite. There was something off about them. Something about them all was different. And I remember being upset, like, oh, I just want my mum. Oh, here she is. Like, that's not my mum. Like, oh, your mum's still alive, isn't she? She hasn't joined us yet. And I remember meeting, like, different members of the family. Or different reincarnations of us. And it was basically different people who I've never actually met. But at the same time, I feel like I knew them. And we were trying to find a way to get me back to Earth so I could be alive again. And that was a very odd dream. Like, I can't remember how it ended, like what happened from there, but it was sort of a afterlife dream. But I've had these afterlife dreams, and the really weird thing about it is, oh, it's a shiny Pokemon. Shiny! Oh, I still want to use a love ball on it because it's pink. Wow, meeting family members in past lives is crazy. 100%. I was going to actually clip this shiny, but I want to continue my story. So, like, I never got to continue, like, I don't remember what happened with that dream, but I've had other ones where it's like, I have other memories of things happening. Yeah! Where it's like, one of them was I was at a university. And it was a cheap university. But, like, it was meant to be like, oh, starting tuition, it's $50 a month. But if you want to go to a class, those classes have monthly costs as well. But the main reason I was signed up to the university was because you get a meal pass. Like, oh, I can eat food and shower here for free. Well, $50 a month, that's actually pretty good. And I ended up meeting someone there who just started because it was a case of, oh, we have to share this very small bedroom. Like, oh, I'm not going to be here very often. I'm only here for the meal plan. They're going, oh, that's what drew me here. But it's not that great, is it? And then all of a sudden, I had vivid memories of going there, being excited, like, oh, I want to try out this meal plan. Like, the free one. And it turns out all you get is, like, the cheap cup of noodles. And, like, it wasn't even boiling water, the noodles didn't cook right. And it was just very gross. Like, the person there was very rude. And I had this flood of memories of, you know, the person and all my experiences there. And as the conversation went on, it was unlocking new memories. But when I woke up in the morning, I actually just laid there and thought to myself, oh my goodness, like, what was that about? Yeah, that is... It just didn't make sense, like, how I could remember things on the spot that never happened. Like, if someone says to me, hey, Nix, remember when... I don't know, in high school, when New Zealand friend, he was kind of picking on me a bit one day, and I had enough because we always played handball, and he kept picking on me that one day. So I grabbed his ball and threw it onto the roof. And I felt really bad about it, and a couple of days later, like, I apologized, I'm like, look, I shouldn't have done that. It's like, no, I pushed you, I understand that. Just then, trying to think of a good memory, I remembered that. I could recall that. And, like, while I don't actively think of that, that is a memory that I can, you know, pull out of, like, my old filing cabinet brain. But to have a memory in a dream, have that same feeling of, yes, I recall this. But, you know, it isn't. Like, right now, I can be like, whoa! Remember that time when Nix did, like, a triple backflip and dabbed? I can have that thought in my head, but I don't know what that experience would be like. I can't experience doing the backflip or dabbing or wearing the suit. But in my dream, these fake memories pop up and I know exactly how it experienced. It is insane. Go back up and dab. Do it. If I find a MMD file, like animation file of a triple backflip and a dab, or even a triple backflip and then a separate one of a dab, I will try to combine them and make that a channel point redeem of me. Like, so that way you can click redeem and my model here will do the triple backflip and dab. In fact, open right down. So enter. Yeah, animation, MMD. Oh, triple back flip and dab. And save. Gonna happen. We'll bank this for when you're a flesh tuber and you can do it. No! Another 24-hour stream where we work on you getting triple backflip and dab ready. I would not be able to do that. Many reasons why I couldn't do it. Yeah, it's like one of my weirdest dreams. Like, this is one that actually haunted me. I remember waking up and trying to talk to all my friends online. Like, this is before I streamed, by the way. Sometime during COVID. And this panicked me so much. So what had happened was I had a really odd dream where it's like, how do I explain it? I had been in an accident or something, I don't really know. But I had... Where's paint? There's paint. And then... And also, yes, I am loading up paint. If I just double click that at full screen. Okay. Why you smack me? Also, that's odd that the smack is set to 0 bits. I thought I set them to build. Oh no, wait, it's a subscriber one, of course. Subs get to use the sound alerts for free. So, basically... Yeah, that's sound alerts. Surprised no one really scrolls down to see them. So, I'd been in an accident in the Dream or something, and I was put on life support, but it was like... My body was in a hospital, and I was instead a spiritual manifestation. Like, my body and spirit were separated. But to keep me alive, I was given a weird device. The only way I can explain said device this isn't going to line up perfectly, but that is fine. It looked like a crystal. It actually lined up pretty close. Huh. So I had a really weird crystal, by the way. And this is what somehow saved, like, could keep me alive. Initially. Like, whoa. So, futuristic. A crystal keeping you alive. It wasn't really a crystal, it was some weird Wi-Fi controlled device that was shaped in this sort of thing. What was actually keeping me alive was a computer. Yeah, so I had a computer. Here's the monitor. Whoa, it does not look like a monitor at all. And here's the tower. You have those things at the front of it, as computer towers do, and then you usually have like fans on the front, and then you have the little power button. So the way it worked is the computer was keeping me alive. It was essentially like a life support thing. And as long as this survived, I'd be fine. However, if I want to travel so far away from this computer, or if this was suddenly turned off, or like an update or something, I needed this near me, the crystal. This thing would last roughly 15 minutes, keeping me alive, without me having to travel too far away from it. Now, where I was at, like, I can't remember all the events of the dream. I only really recall how it ended. The building I was in, like, it started to rain and the roof collapsed. Okay. It caved in. You know, debris falls down, like... And then a huge gush of water is falling down on the computer. And I tried to move it out of the way. You know? I thought, oh, I know, I'll be smart. I'll move it elsewhere. But as I'm moving it elsewhere, I kind of look at it and I'm like, oh no, it's actually shutting down. Well, I got my crystal thing on me. I can, as long as I have the crystal, I can dry out the computer, I can get turned back on. Good. No, I left the crystal elsewhere. The crystal wasn't here. It was gone. Ignore that's down here now. Yeah, it wasn't there. So I ran to where it was, like a little charge dock or something. I ran away from the computer. But I only got a couple steps into this. As I got a couple steps away, my legs gave way. I had no strength. I was gasping for my breath. I'm like, my chest began to hurt, like it compressed. This wasn't a, hey, I'm struggling to breathe. This is, your organs aren't going to work. And I just felt all the strength inside of me sap away. I just couldn't. Like, I tried to reach forward and I just collapsed. And everything just quickly fades to black. And that's when, once everything fades to black, so, you know, this is the darkness. Once everything fades to black, all of a sudden, I see this little tiny shining light. And I hear something. It's not a voice. I hear a presence. Let go. This will be easier for you if you just let go. So, I was at peace. I'm like, you know what? This is how I go. This is how I go. I'm gonna be sad for my family, but I was happy, and I could feel myself forgetting everything. And as I'm forgetting everything, and I can feel the memories fading, this gets bigger and bigger and bigger. But then I think to myself, like a child wanting to know the moment from when you fall asleep to when your dream starts. How do you... Oh, sorry, from when you're trying to get to sleep. Between that moment and your dream starting. How do you know you're falling asleep? How do you know? I want you to remember this point in which my dream... Like, when my sleep begins, my dream starts. So I start trying to remember this one moment of how life ends. Now that I'm doing this, it gets smaller. It gets smaller. And the voice starts up again. Do not make this harder on yourself. Just relax, let it be. It gets bigger and bigger. No, I want you to remember this moment. I have to remember this moment. No. Relax let it happen. No, I really want to remember it. Have to relax. If you don't relax, it's going to be very painful for you. No, I just want to remember this one moment. That's it. The light is gone, and all I hear is the final voice. Okay then. This is going to be painful. I then felt what I can only describe as the biggest, hardest punch ever. More so than, I don't even have it here. I don't have my angry Nix to go on screen. Not my drinking Nix. I am talking about ... a hard, super strong punch into the chest. And I woke up gasping for air. I had a Digimon watch. This thing's meant to track your heartbeat. It had errored, saying, hey, can you please reconnect me to something with a heartbeat? And a few moments later, it then reconnected. Like, it made the noise of, oh, yep, connected. I am pretty sure that night while I slept, my heart actually stopped. And the only reason I didn't die that night is because I wanted to remember the moment of my current life ending and the next life beginning. But because I wanted to remember, that was enough force to make me stay. And, like, I remember going online, I tried to talk to so many friends, going, look, I really need someone to talk to. I do not want to be alone. Please, just give me... Please. Even just in chat, I need to get my mind off this. I only had one person respond to me, and they said, no. Don't even think about it. That's it. That's all I got told. Don't think about it. And it was... one of those things was like, I really need to talk to someone about what happened, because this is genuinely affecting me. So, yeah, that's kind of my most recent super bad dream. Like, the one I explained before about meeting alternate family in Afterlife, that was an interesting dream, but this one is the biggest one that has affected me in my adult life, because, oh my goodness, it is just, even now, it is still affecting me, because, like, I am pretty sure my heart did stop that night. But, you know, good thing it didn't. You know what? Hang on, gonna cough again. While I'm here, actually, I might as well tell another story. This is a story of yet another dream. Love how this is told as if it's a real event too. Genuinely insane to be dreaming of. It very much is. And like, it is so weird. Need something warm to clear your voice. I don't have anything warm. I actually got food to eat. I can eat soon. Actually, I won't be able to eat soon because I've got to brush my teeth first. So I didn't get to brush my teeth when I normally brush my teeth, which is right before I go to bed. I'm not going to bed. I will have my American. You know what? Edit stream info as well. We're not playing Pokemon. We have the Pokemon music going on in the background. We're doing art for a moment. We're doing bad art, but it's still art. Let me just... Water bottle's gone. I was looking around going, why do I hear the laugh? And where is it where it comes up saying, what's this? Who did something? So, I had another dream. This is going back to quite a long time ago. And this is where the temporal name originated from. I spoke a little bit about this in the past, but I never actually went into full details. I think it's time I did. So, for starters, who here has ever had a dream where it's a video game? The answer is anyone who has actually been addicted to a game. There's an effect called the Tetris effect, where if you play too much Tetris, you begin to see the falling blocks when you close your eyes. It's all you can think about is the falling blocks. Similarly, if all you play is League of Legends all day, you're going to have League of Legends appear in your dreams. If you play Baldur's Gate 3 all day, you're going to have a dream that includes Baldur's Gate 3. For me, at the time, my brother, his partner, and I were all playing Minecraft. We had a server together. It was fun. We liked playing Minecraft. So, give me a quick second. Apologies. So basically, we had a server and we were playing it all day, and I went to bed, had an interesting dream. Started off as us playing Minecraft, like, I gotta find a good thing to build or inspiration. And to start off with, the ground was like Minecraft blocks, so, everything is, squares. And I found a spot where in between these squares, make this transparent, in between all of these, for some reason, were the fence blocks. And I was like this is an above view, by the way. And I'm like, oh, why is the fence blocks along here? It's like interesting must be coming along. But as I traversed this, I didn't notice something. These squares, they began to become wavy. It changed from squares in like cubes everywhere to realistic. And that is when I came across this building. It was a derelict old building. It quite literally had a bit that stuck off the top like that. And had double doors at the front, like glass sliding doors. I thought, wow, there must be something good in here. Now, it makes me think of what I was addicted, or when I was addicted to this insanely hard but dumb Flash game called Powerpuff Girls Surf. Except I was a Powerpuff who lost my powers, that went in water and hunted with pitchforks. It actually does sound like a pretty interesting dream as well as a pretty interesting game. So, I went into this place. Like this weird old derelict building. It was very old, very rundown. When I entered the first room, it was basically like a square. There was a doorway here, and a way out here. Like, this is where I came through, at the very top. So, this door on the left, it's shut. You can't go through there. This one, I say left because, point of view when I walked in. That's me. That's my cone of vision. That's my left. It's our right. So, stage left. So, I went into this room. On our left, Dream Version's right. Right here. In here, there was a little table. On this table, we actually had a projector. And this little projector was projecting onto the wall. And it actually just had messages. Get out while you can. You shouldn't have been, like, shouldn't have come here. Leave. And it was actually flicking between these. Like, I, in my little dumb self, went, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, this is weird. Why is this here? Oh my goodness. This is scary. I should leave. I don't like horror. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. But now there's an issue. This door is gone. In its place, just a wall. Nothing more. It's like, oh, that's odd. Well, what's over here? Oh, this door here is now open. Yeah, let's go explore. Yeah, pretty dumb idea, but, you know, logic in dreams. So this led to a hallway of sorts. By typing mad off because your bedtime story, probably. All good. So basically, end of this room. I just got a gifted sub to Waddles. Waddles is awake. There's a doorway at, or door at the end of here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, a door. This one is closed. I don't need all this space, but no. This hallway was a bit longer as well, but for simplicity's sake, this. So I look inside here. And we got a biggish room. Looking inside, there is an odd device in the middle of the room. And looking in there, I can see there are 3 people. One of them's like caught up in a ball on the ground, like hands on the head, shaking like, oh no, no. Okay, terrified. One of them's kind of pacing around in circles, and the third one, I can't really remember. I thought to myself, oh, I don't want to be here. Not one bit. So, I decided to turn around. Let me just rotate myself. 180 degrees. When that happened, all of a sudden, this weird guy, kind of tallish, very lanky, like thin, and I think had a couple facial piercings. Part of me says he had like very blonde hair, like close to white. This guy represented in red, right here, immediately pushes me in the chest. And I, woo, straight through the door, and I black out. Oh no, what happened to me? I wake up in the room, and it's like, oh, what happened? And, you know, I tried talking to a couple of people, like, oh, what's going on? And they said, didn't read the projector? This place is a prison to contain a couple of demons. You don't want to be here. Like, what? I didn't see any of that. Like, why would you even come in here? Oh, why did I come in here? This... Oh, why would anyone do... This is just... Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a big mistake. Like... Oh, okay. The door's locked. I guess I'm just gonna check out the other bits of the room. As I'm doing that, in comes this guy. You guys are gonna have to stay here. This device in the middle of the room, like, that is going to keep you here. And like, and he says, the two of us have been stuck here for so long, you're going to take our place. Two of us? What's he talking about, two of us? In comes a second one. A female. Long purple hair, very serious look. A gaze that... not quite red, but you can see the inferno behind him. Terrifies you to the core. And I'm like... and she just kind of stood there, arms crossed, just glaring. I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to be here, and this is a dream. So, I'm out of here. I go for the door, like, because these two went towards this device to do something. I'm like, oh, I'll sneak around, I'll go here. As soon as I get to the door, I kind of messed up with placement of this one. As soon as I get to the door, he's right there, all of a sudden, right next to me. Again, punch to the chest. Bam! I hit against the wall. He's like, don't you dare try to leave. And I'm like, ugh, why did that hurt? And I'm like, all of a sudden there's an odd noise. And like, oh, looks like we've got someone else here. Stay here. Two of them wander off. Out of sight, out of mind. Well, I'm not going to listen. I decided to leave. Wait, they probably went through there to get whoever came in here. What am I going to do? That is when I notice... Whoop, that needed to be black. There was actually a hallway across here. But it wasn't my immediate sight. Or immediate thought of, hey, let's go through this here hallway. Because, you know, I saw the door straight ahead. You investigate what's ahead of you before going through the offshoots.
Wizard_Z just subscribed.
Wizard, thank you so much for the subscription. And 1 for 3 months in advance. You really didn't have to do that. Welcome, how are you doing today? I am... what hour am I up to? Hour 9 on my 24-hour stream for my streamiversary. I am explaining the origin of my temporal name. I am absolutely enjoying telling the story. So, I kind of noticed this hallway. I'm like, you know what? I am not going to go down this. Like, I'm not going to go back up here to where the demons went. What's down here? Here is barricaded. There's no other way through. I was like, oh no, it's a dead end. Thankfully for me, there was something small here. And as I was in here, like I turned around, I saw the barricade was now blocked. Like, oh no, what am I going to do? Turned around, and all of a sudden, I just see these two carrying someone. They go down to this room. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh no! Well, obviously, your first instinct is, hey, if I'm here, run, hope the doorway's there. But no, you can't do that because that doorway was gone. And hello, Wizard, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful one. But, yeah, I kind of look around and I noticed there's actually a doorway right here. Why is there a doorway here? Well, anywhere is better than here. The position of this room doesn't actually make sense because it actually extended the other way, but obviously... yeah. Like, I saw the room, like, do I really want to go into yet another mystery room? And that's when I heard... scary guy screaming out, "Where is he?" And all of a sudden, a quick blur. Whoosh, came up. He kind of looked my direction, but I was still hiding behind the pillar. And then... whoosh, he ran off. I'm not going to risk going against that psycho. Oops, near the door. So I go in here. This room is the most interesting one. Because this is a classroom. Now, I kind of wish I had more shapes to signify things with. But there was an interesting man teaching a class. And it was a classroom of people, you know, late high school, early uni days. They're all sitting at, like, American-style desks, all turned to face him in some way or another. Now, I obviously don't know the exact layout of all these people. And also, this is where the story gets really interesting. You see, this guy says to me, "What are you doing here? You're not meant to be here." And I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt." And he's like, no, don't go. How did you get here? As I said, you're not meant to be here. How did you even get here? Well, I found this really weird building, and I didn't think much of it, and I went in, and these two people grabbed me. It's like, I know who you're talking about. It's like, they're trying to find a way out of here. And they expect to use your body as the conduit. It's like, if you are stuck in this room, they can take over your body in the real world. What you have to do is wake up before anyone can get to you. I'm like, alright, well, I've been trying to, but every time, like, I try my tactic to wake up, which is curl up in a ball and squeeze tight, and that's what usually used to wake me up. It wasn't working. I couldn't wake up. The guy goes, "Yeah, they're blocking you. You need to find a new way to do it." And he goes, "Tell me, what do you think of our two strange guests?" And I went, "Well, the speedy guy, he terrifies me. He's so fast and he just kept appearing behind me." He goes, "Haha, oh, that's so-and-so. I forget the name." He goes, "You know exactly what he can do. And once you know what he can do, he's not that scary. Yeah, he's fast, he's strong, so what? But the woman, that down here is Temporal Vox. You know nothing about her. That in itself is the scariest thing. An unknown enemy. An unknown threat. How are you supposed to fight the unknown?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know." And he goes, "Well, that's going to help you wake up." And he turned to his class and goes, "All of you here. We were discussing this just the other day. How would you suggest we wake him up?" And someone goes, "Well, you see, sir, what you would do is you destabilize the dream." It's like, yes, destabilize the dream to the point that the dreamer wakes up. Who here knows of a way to destabilize? And someone else chimes in. You need conflicting thoughts. So, heroism turned villainy. Healthy turned, unhealthy. And you're like, that's exactly it. So can we get some conflicting thoughts in? Because in turn to me is, I want you to close your eyes and focus on these thoughts. And that's when everyone starts calling out different things. So, heroism, villainy, hamburger, and salad. Ha 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 ha. And yeah, it was all these conflicting things. How can a hero do villainous things? How could you have something healthy and it be a cheeseburger? And these conflicting thoughts, everything began to shake, and all of a sudden I woke up. I'm not in this room anymore. I am now gone. I'm no longer there. Instead, I am in my bedroom. Completely separate room. Okay. I have a doorway here. I have Oh no, really, the cupboard's more like that. Those are my closets. And my bed, as weird of a placement as this may seem, was right here. I had a TV. This isn't really necessary, but I had a TV over here. My computer desk was here. My computer desk was here. And the room was a bit smaller than this, actually. In truth, my old bedroom is more like this. I woke up in my bed. Here is my head. Go to this. Here's my body. I woke up in my bed, and I remember sitting up. There was a stillness in the air. You know, it was still nighttime, but there was no breeze outside. Like, you don't hear the trees moving or anything like that. There was no barking dogs, no cars on the street. It was just silence. It was relaxing, it was nice. Normally when I have a nightmare, I don't go straight back to sleep. I don't lie down. I try to stay awake because I don't want another nightmare. I know it's going to come. So, you know, you just stay awake. But this time, no, I'm out of that crazy place. I'm safe now. Oh, I'm going to go to sleep. Didn't really think much of it. Then, I heard one of these orange circles, one of the people from the classroom, whisper, "She's right behind you." Like, what? And I quickly turned around and looked towards these cupboards. And all I could see was a shadowy figure of Temporal Vox standing over me with her fiery red eyes still glaring down at me. Then I woke up. And I was back in my bed. Now all of a sudden, everything was back to normal. You know, that was how I met Temporal Vox, the demon who tried to imprison me to steal my body in the real world, who followed me from this dream realm and clung to me as a vengeful spirit. Now, you may be thinking, oh my goodness, Nix, that is such a scary story. And that explains where you found the temporal name from. Turning something scary into something you use, like Batman with bats. Oh my goodness, so good. No, the story does not end here, folks. The story continues. For you see, it isn't just that. I'm going to quickly just save. New slate. I had another dream, you see. A couple nights later. It was like a video game again. An escort mission. You and this other person have to take this girl to a train station. Simple. Why not? And, you know, we took her to the train station. Ordinary train station, nothing special. And then my brain kind of goes, oh, you know what? You got about 10 minutes before you got to wake up. You've already accomplished your dream. Let's have a lucid dream. Think whatever you want. You want to fly? You can fly. You want to be a superhero? Be a superhero. Yeah, the world is your oyster. Do whatever you want. Oh boy, that sounds like such a fun and good idea, doesn't it? World is my oyster now. I could do whatever I want in this dream. And then I look into the distance. In the distance, there are several buildings. Yeah, we got short buildings, we got tall buildings, we got medium buildings. Those are the only 3 kind of buildings I know. But this is, like, I could see a skyline from, like, the train station. You ever been to a city? You can see all the buildings. Not like the center of the city, like, where the building's, like, really tall. I'm talking about where this would be, like, a 3-story tall building. Yeah, this one here would be even more stories. I don't know. I'm not going to count them all. You count them all. But the thing that I noticed at the top of a tall building, in the distance. Oop, that's square. Temporal Vox stood there. Her eyes still glaring down at me. And yes, this is just a circle right now, because I can't draw what she looked like. But I saw her full form glaring at me. Oh no, what does this mean? What does this mean? I turn around because all of a sudden the train station that I'm at a very, very dirty train comes in. What? What's the train doing here? It has double doors, yeah, as trains do. And then, all of a sudden, yeah, the train was bing, boom, doors open up. A horde of zombies come out and begin to bite me. Until that 10-minute timer was up when I could actually wake up. Zombies. I'm now in a nightmare. This simple escort mission dream is now a nightmare. I would have nightmares where I've had them before, where it's like, there's some weird war that's going on. It's like, oh no, we gotta hide. I'm like, no, I know how this ends. We're going to get to this point and we die. I'm gonna go a different route. I'm gonna save myself this time. Vox is standing there. Eyes still glaring red. The sun increases in heat. The tarmac roads all begin to melt. And it's like, oh, we gotta run. We gotta run across this field and there's weird mechanical worms burrowing through it. For months, I could have any sort of dream, and all of a sudden Vox was there and she'd be glaring at me. And that would turn it into one of the worst nightmares. And you know what? I'd curl up into a ball trying to wake myself. It's like, oh, come on. Wake up. Now that I do that, I feel someone grab the scruff of my shirt, like right behind my neck, and yank me back. And I'm pulled back into the dream. Like, you're not getting away that easy. Oh, I know. I'll destabilize the dream. Yeah, just like that person, like the weird teacher taught me in the dream. But I couldn't think straight, not while she's glaring at me. I had to get out of her sight. And she would just chase me from dream, like every time I dreamt, she always appeared. Always caused a terrible nightmare, worse than I've ever had. I could not stop it until I woke up. So that's kind of what I went through. Now, fast forward a couple of months. Or a few months, really. I was now studying, just joined uni, and my brother's friend said to him, oh, I really want to play Final Fantasy XIV. You guys have played it, right? How about you two play again? You know, you can come along. Teach me how to play and all this other stuff. Like, yeah, the 3 of us together, we can do so much in this game. I was going to make a little Lalapel called Chester Nottingham. Like, you know what, I'm going to get this Heavensward expansion. Why not? Might as well. So I sat down and made Chester Nottingham when the game arrived, so I'm going to have a sip of my drink. Yeah, so I sat down, made Chester Nottingham. And then all of a sudden, I get that little bit of a pull at the back of my mind. No. Don't make Chester Nottingham. Why don't we play with someone else? Someone a little bit different, you know? Let's have some fun with the character creator. My mind kind of went blank as I began just seeing what I could do. You know, a little bit here, a little bit there. And I started to make something a bit unexpected. Sorry, I'm trying to find the right image here. When I have a folder of literal thousands of images, it's hard to find the correct one. Oh my goodness, what I should have gone at. But yes, I began making a character, and it was done. I made someone, and I kind of looked at it and went, no, I can't have this character. This isn't right. It 100% shouldn't be them. I wish I could find the right image, because these ones are all too smiley. I'm just going to go with one of these ones up here that I saw. Yeah, I'm going to go with a smiley image. Or even this one works. So yeah, I can't have this. It can't be. No. This can't be who my character for Final Fantasy is. Well, you see, I had made the demon Temporal Vox from my nightmares. Without realizing this was a possibility. She was now made. Every detail about her, like this nightmare happened before I even knew about these possibilities and this mix. I had people talk to me about my character in the game saying there's something different about them because, I don't know, it's just something does not sit right. Again, you use the exact same character combinations that anyone else can use, but it's just, I feel like it's odd. And that reasoning is, I made Temporal Vox, the demon from my nightmare who haunted me for months on end. I justified it because if she wanted a body, and this is the thing, if this is just a nightmare, this is a fun little story that I can share with people. But in the off chance, ever so slightly slim chance, this was an actual demon trying to get to me, perhaps they could find solace inhabiting the body of a character in a game. And that's what I ended up doing. I played as them. I played as closely to the character as I could. They were silent. They never really spoke in my... Like, they didn't actually speak at all in my dream. They were mysterious. The fact that... so much about them, just wouldn't know. And it's like, you look up what Vox means, and it's vocals or voice. Which is ironic, because the character, or the demon, never spoke at all within the dream. Like, they were quiet. That was a bit of an ironic name. But yeah, that's the origin of Temporal Vox, the first temporal character. Now, technically, I could say Nyx is the first temporal, But Nyx was always a personification of myself, IRL. It is how I play video games, where I want to collect every spell I can. I gotta collect every item I can. That's just who I was. I adopted the temporal name as a title. So it isn't just Vox as the only temporal. I have temporal Vox, temporal Nyx, temporal Zeke, Shade, Current. I've got a few different ones made up, and they all have their own playstyles. But Nyx, I'm always a magic user. If a sword is applicable with the magic, I will use a sword. For Vox, it's always a polearm or a scythe, as well as anything to fit silence. Yeah, if I play Zeke, it's someone who's going to be a tank. He'd rather be bare hands, but if he has to use a weapon, it's going to be a great axe. Yeah, I have different play styles for these different characters. Yeah, it's a character with a personality, and as I play the character, I try to match the personality. But this is essentially the nightmare that inspired me. And that, to me, is a interesting thing. And I'm actually happy I get to share that on this 24-hour stream. At 5:43 AM. Nearly 10 hours into the stream. I just think to myself, yeah, I kind of failed at Pokemon tonight. I didn't get to beat the raid. But I caught a shiny Meditite. That's a goal accomplished. I got to do my impromptu bad art, by explaining nightmares. This is like I want to do for such a long time. And I know a lot of people may not have been able to see it, but, you know. It's still something. And also, I hope you enjoyed that story, Milk. I have a sneaking suspicion you may have fallen asleep. But that is also fine, because it will exist in the VODs. Don't know why I just did a finger gun. I just did. Alright, what that means... Because I can't actually draw. Terrible at drawing. We gotta move on to the next subject. I'm also gonna swap that back to my Hydrate little guy. Much better. I might take a quick little break, actually. Just because I didn't get to brush my teeth properly when I usually brush my teeth, so I should probably do it now. And then I can probably start up Cult of the Lamb to play and, you know, start up that properly. Afterwards, well, not too sure after that. Cult of the Lamb, I guess, is going to be like a big thing. At some point, I am going to have to eat as well, because, you know, we're nearly 10 hours into the stream, so let's just say 12 hours since my last meal. I'm not feeling overly hungry, but at the same time, I know I've got to eat to keep up my energy. But yes, I will go to my BRB screen. I apologize for any repeat clips that you may see. Sorry for any bad clips. I didn't get to refine it, because to refine it I need to subscribe to someone. So it's a little bit of an ordeal. But I shall be back as soon as I finish brushing my teeth. Now go anyways. Everyone who's watching the vlogs, every little bit helps. Thank Not this one again. Like, I'm going to talk over this one because this one's just...
I appreciate each and every one of you.
Like, I don't know if I should just delete it or, like, would that actually remove it from this list or what, but... I gotta find a way to properly remove this one here. Once it goes away, that's when I'm gonna go off and brush my teeth.
I'm sorry.
No stream ending. This is just a clip in my clip cinema.
Also, as a quick thing for the Gundam, or Gunpla.
Alright, this is a clip of when my model was being
Check
weird.
out a cheap dollar shop. GHOTI.
Okay, there we go. So I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go brush my teeth and then I'll return. I shan't be long, just a couple of minutes.
I'm curious how many of you out there actually know that. Say it with me now. Fish. The reasoning is the word tough has GH, pronounced as an F. The word women, the O, pronounced like an I. And attention, TI makes it SH. Fish. Give nudes now. I'm gonna put pictures of my nude on Twitter.
You don't even need protecting, but I want to protect you.
The mood is right. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. I'm counting on you.
Yep, I'm counting on you. So, let's have some steak.
The best reaction to getting friend zoned right there. It's like, hey, I'm sorry, Chie. I like you as a friend. It's like, oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. Do you want to go get some steak, though? Oh, we can have some good meals. Want some food, right? Take note, everyone.
Hero. I don't listen to guns. I've come as agreed. Now, show me the crown. I, you have your precious crown, once have been duly compensated. Babaloa came in with 2 redeems. Pyro said, example, you can create a squad of 5 Marines to kill Xenomorphs. That is actually pretty cool. I remember them doing that in one of the other games, but the game came out really bad. Then Bubba came in with 1, 2, 3, 4. Pyro came in with 1. Bubba with another 1. Pyro with a 1. Bubba with 1. Pyro with a 1. Bubba with 1, 2. Pyro with a 1, 2. Bubba says 10 from me. Then Pyro goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Fatality. Pyro with a 1, 2. Bubba says 10 me, 9 Pyro. Pyro with another 1. Bubba says 11 Pyro. Then there was another one, and he said 12. That is 25 redeems. That is 23 I've got to do right now. Until I can't like me. You're killing me.
Fireman Shan says, what's an astronaut's favorite part of the computer? / the space bar. Oi soy 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 soy.
I wouldn't be able to because that drops off a cliff. Unless I was able to run and jump. Move that bow. This is about money. Round, but I don't want to be known as Nyx Temporal. That's wrong. Oh, those Doritos are making me very hungry. Can you drop down a couple more? Oh. Thank you. Those were delicious. No, 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 no. Oh, you can't get in here, can you? Your shield's too big. Oh man, that sucks. Oh. Oh, you dirhams. I should not taunt the enemies. Oh, I got too close to the base. What is that walk? What is... as a quick apologies, I'll be a couple more minutes. I kind of forgot to grab something to bring in with me last night. So I'll just be a couple more minutes. Apologies, I hope you enjoyed the clips. Feel free to tell me about what weird ones popped up, because I did not get to check each and every single one of these clips. I know there are some... There are sus ones like this one. Sus.
Girl, just a smooch.
It is very much out of context.
Also, Naruto gave me a healthy hydrate, so I'll do that now.
I'll explain the out of context when I
I
return.
cannot find you at all for the life of me. And I literally just checked all the gens.
I'm sorry, you're saying I cannot find you for the life of me, and you ran straight in front of me.
Oh my god, I see, this is why I'm not a good killer. I see two other survivors and I...
Double battle. Okay, I thought we kind of soft-locked the game for a moment there. That would not have been a good way to end, you know, the story of this game. It's like, well, we came 6 islands, we nearly defeat the Belsotto, and the game ends when we're soft-locked. Time to delete our save file and start again. Like, wow, I can get a Kurama Tengu, or a Giri Makala, or if I just increase my magic. No. I just want to end this. No bonuses. Then what if there's an achievement for it? Because I want to get new personas to fill out the compendium. But... potential achievement? Alright, the game has got me curious. Achievement? Ding? Ding? No. No. I got in my own head, there was no achievement. I could have got a new persona. Did I end up buying it? No. If only I bought his swimsuit. Could have made it awkward for everyone. Why don't do so many quests? It's like... this feels a lot better. I make sure they got the best weapon. Teddy does. Naruto does. Which I believe makes modding... It just fell! Cleopatra? You know, fun fact. Not everyone in the world agrees that Cleopatra was beautiful. But that is how Julius Caesar Yes, keep doing that. Thank you. That's what I wanted. The giant killed the mimic for me. Oh, I got too close to the base. What is that walk? What is... Hero. I don't listen to guns. I've come as agreed. Now, show me the crown. You have your precious crown. Once we've been duly compensated.
Maybe you don't even need protecting, but I want to protect you.
The mood is right. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. I'm counting on you.
Yep, I'm counting on you. So, let's have some steak!
The best reaction to getting friend zoned right there. It's like, hey, I'm sorry, Chie. I like you as a friend. It's like, oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. Do you want to go get some steak, though? Oh, we can have some good meals. Want some food, right? Take note, everyone. Which I believe makes modding... Jeez, Bill! Also, as a quick thing for the Gundam, or Gunpla, check out a cheap dollar shop. No. Oh, you can't get in here, can you? Your shield's too big. Oh man, that sucks. Oh. Poor little dirhams. I should not taunt the enemies. I have nudes now. I'm gonna put pictures of my nude on Twitter.
Ignore that last one. Apologies for how long I took. Let's see. Yeah, that was basically 15 minutes of me being away. Apologies, I do not like to be away from the computer for that long, especially during a stream. I'm not actually sitting down yet. But yeah, I don't like being away from the computer for that long during a stream. I do apologize. Have a cheeseburger. I wish I had a cheeseburger. Like, that second gap that I had to do after brush my teeth, I do know that 4 people have left. But at the same time, I don't expect everyone to just stick around for the entire 24 hours. You know, I'm not going to worry about it. In all honesty, I was talking to Mailman about doing these long streams and my fears and whatnot, but as was said in conversation with him, because we stream at night, from this point onwards, we're not going to get our usual viewers. We have a completely different set of people who may be coming by. May or may not, you never know. But, with that said, that is all fine. Like, he was even trying to say to me, well, he was mentioning to me, don't worry too much. Once you hit 6 AM for us, things will be easy. Just play stuff, you know? You may panic because you may be out of material and whatnot, but that is fine. But I also feel like I have a lot of stuff that I've not shared. You know, stories and whatnot. And as time goes on, I am getting more and more loose-lipped. I am raising my eyebrows even though you can't see them. Partially because I don't have eyebrow tracking. And also partially because visor. Alright, so what was I know what I'm going to do next, but first off, where is the game? The game I want to play. A game I haven't played for such a long time. But I feel like it's time. Ooh, it's changed my resolutions, jumping everything around. I don't like that. Now I can't see my Twitch chat. There you made. Oh my goodness, and it's completely changed my aspect ratio of my VTuber. Alright, just give me a quick moment to fix this. Gotta close the program, unfortunately. Double click this. Add it up here. Did it fix it? Okay, it changed the aspect ratio. And now this is going to be all off. Oh my goodness, and it's done it everywhere. How can a game mess up where everything goes? Well, not everything, just some of the things. think this was right. Oh, this is gonna bug me so much. Alright, now scroll down, game capture. Ba, 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 where is the game? So many things here and not a single one is what I want. It's really messed it up. There it is. Alright, so Call to the Lamb. I don't remember playing that one. Unless that is part of these two? Yes. So there is a new game mode in this, apparently. And I would like to try it out. So for those that are unaware, this is a game made in Australia. A game that somehow got funding from the Australian government. Where they went, hey, check out this. The Australian government went, you know what? Yes, I like this. Also, funnily enough, this actually took me quite a long time to realize. You look at the first three. One on the left has no eyes. That's gone. The first, like the middle one, going along, bandage around his neck. The next one along, bandages around his ears. These are the three wise monkeys. See no evil. Oh. I don't think it's actually... Oh yeah, it is. Alright, my brain just... There. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. There is meant to be a fourth monkey, which people say is do no evil, and it's meant to be holding, like, covering itself like censorship. That's always debated, but people also say there's one which is think no evil, which is why it's a bandage around the head. Quite an interesting little thing. I'm just gonna skip through the opening cutscene. We've seen it before. What? And here is the evil. In which he gives me his crown. I gotta change from art to... What to the lamb? So there is a mode in this I'm curious about. It's a Ratau! If we leave this place, he will help us. We got a coin! Yeah! And we continue onwards. Ah, gotta save him. It's a good little zebra cow. Now the mystery room. Up on here, and I get to go home. Cool. Like, I just want to go with medium again. But part of me goes, nah, let's go. Let's try hard. Now, what I'm actually looking for. Perhaps this actually unlocks a bit later because you need to do a bit more of the tutorial first. Time to indoctrinate the follower. Also curious if I could choose form. And I'd heard that apparently the... Oh, there's even new DLC ones. Apparently the Twitch exclusive ones are now available in-game without you having to, you know, having part of that old promotion. Apparently there was another DLC, which was cosmetics. Like, oh. Do I really want to spend money on cosmetics? I kinda do. Also, I just realized something. That's why there was no music.
It's a bad
Alright, so I need the fire. Cleaning everything up is going to be a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Collect 6 berries. Collecting extra because why not? Now build a shrine. So, the thing that I'm wanting to do, which has already got a little bit here, you have a little hunger meter at the top. Part of a crossover thing with Don't Starve, where you get both food and sleep meters. And I kind of want to try that little bit of a challenge on this. Just see how we go. You know, why not? Also, maybe a more action-based game isn't really good when you start to get tired. Ah, it'll be fine. Even more gold. Alright, one left. Let's get him. Ah, so we learned about the tarot cards. Extra heart or more damage? More damage. Because it means one less attack that we need to do. And there's so many. So only 3 hits now instead of 4. It's good. Ah, flower necklace. Go the route with food. Also cut this because we may need that grass to survive. I'm sorry, little birdie. It was you or me. That was a very lucky final hit. I was gonna die. Alright, new tarot card. Half a heart, please. I kinda need it. Oh no, what's happening? Speed. You put to the blade lamb. As all your kind word, here you are, and yet here you stand before me. Crown's power could it be, but I'm stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. No. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same with yours? The blood of the great ones destroy the Red Crown. Oh my goodness, he's hideous. Sorry about the cough. You are mine. Yeah. I want to follow her forms. First part is unlocked. Onwards. Leave you may safely, you have not returned alone. There's more to join us. Goes faster and is naturally obedient. Cool. And you can go mine. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. For XP, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Oh boy, a freebie. Yeah, that would. Once you collect enough devotion, you will unlock divine inspiration. More followers worshipping at your shrine, the basket will fill up. Once you collect divine inspiration, unlock new buildings. Now I want to test something. Just chatting, just in case this has to do something. Go. Should be everything I need to do. So basically, just doing the Twitch integration. Oop. And we'll head on back in. The Kotal Lamp Twitch integration. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create the next follower. Follower will be designed by the viewer and be displayed or display the name above them at all times. Now, I believe you may have to refresh the page to see the extension appear. A new Twitch integration feature. Viewers will be able to see all your cult followers on Twitch within the extension. You can now have viewers vote on which follower to sacrifice, send them to the fight pit, marry, and even more. Using channel points, viewers can, with an in-game follower, will now be able to talk to you. Make sure to go to the extension configuration. Now, my only question is, because part of it is you can use channel points. I click configure. Okay, there it is, a channel point. Okay, I'm gonna sip on drink. Righty, view rewards, channel points, click, or anything happens. Bada. There we go. So it's just 50 points to contribute to this totem, and it makes the game do more stuff, basically. Divine Inspiration unlocked. Temple. $15 wood stone. I feel like my followers gave me a lot of stone. What I really need is wood. Taco Bell ads. I've never been to Taco Bell. I remember hearing when they'll open up the first store over here in Australia. It's like, whoa, I want to try that out. It would be so cool, and then it just, I never went. Like, I always hear people online go, "Oh no, don't go to Taco Bell, you get sick." That makes me not want to try it. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Do any more stone. Need one more stone. For now, just there. Like, I wouldn't mind trying it someday. I'm also sure the Australian Taco Bell is going to be different from the American Taco Bell. Like, I know our McDonald's and KFC is very different as well. Temple's the center of your cult. From there, you'll preach sermons to grow stronger, perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You're responsible for maintaining faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Followers are ready to hear your word. Oh no, wait, that's a different thing. That's the cult members' hunger, not mine. Through your faith in the followers, you grow stronger. Following summons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities. Followers with higher loyalty will generate more devotion. Yeah. And behold, natural leader. You're to guide the cult, you will need to declare doctrines. Return to the lands of the old faith, seek out commandments, stone fragments. So essentially I've got to go through this whole tutorial thing to get to where I want. I want to kill the birdies. I want the meat. I mean, as mean as that is, I'm gonna need to get more foods. I found you, bring good news. Blinded Waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Now I can shoot. And it's slow will drop over. Like this to replenish your curses. %10 chance to deal a critical hit or damages gain a diseased heart. When I get hurt, it damages everything else. Hit the heart. Like, the heart overall, I think would just help me survive. Farm plot sign. Interesting. I can have to decorate my farm a bit better. To the left is a shop. which will sell someone, maybe? Well, I need wood anyway. No, yeah, I didn't need wood. Okay, a lot of wood. To the shop.
Macapa Northwest Polo
I wish I had more coins.
Meow.
Mammoth stone. After all, that's the entire point of us coming here, is I need to get the 3. Young goes lands were rough with gods and their adherents. Who befell this pantheon allows tis nature of the beast to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and devoured in time. Those who remained spread roots, run webs, molded the world to meet them and theirs. For a land of many gods, once hundreds now. Got a commandment stone.
Come on.
Which one of these? When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage, or 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Take the critical hit. We hit more than we hurt. So you foolishly persist. Hear your lies and spell your fear. The red crown rises again. But what an unworthy bearer it has. Also realize I've not been using my right click attack at all. Now I want to stick with my axe. I don't need no sword. I'm an axe man. Two, three. There we go. And you, little buddy, you're mine. I'll choose the berries. Early food is a bit better, like later on you want the seeds. But I think for now we just want food. Very good. Even shows well when I keep you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Yee. Unlock sleeping bags. Go into your code, I would follow your teachings faithfully. So I'm just gonna follow a raffle. If anyone here would like to be a member of the cult in the game, click want to join the cult. If not, that is fine. I'm more or less seeing if anyone, like, I know a lot of people may be a bit tired, maybe a little bit sleepy. Got one participant. James West. Now using the extension, you should be able to create who you want. Yeah, little cat man. Ignores dissenters when they preach, and they are faithful. You can chop me some wood. I have a gift. Flower necklace. Oh, that is all. Aww. As usual, I actually just have a small spot somewhere, so... Spiders. So now you won't be able to, like, you won't be sleeping on the ground, you get a little sleeping bag. And that'll make everyone happier. First, a sermon. Cult is good, the cult is great. Something, something, something. Don't be late. Junior curses will appear, or Bane weapons. I like the idea of the Bane weapons as the first one. Can you get yourself as a follower? I think I, as a streamer, can possibly. I'm not too sure. Alright, new doctrine. The bonfire ritual. Has to be done for the tutorial. Yeah, like, I think I can. but it all next time it pops up, I'll be able to test it. Preaching summons, performing rituals, providing the needs of your followers will keep the faith high. Rituals are performed by using bones of your fallen enemies. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones. Oh right, I gotta feed everyone. I kind of forgot about that bit. I might actually do a quick Google search. Okay, interesting. I was trying to look up the penitence mode, and apparently to unlock it, I have to find Weber, and then it unlocks it as a mode for a brand new game. So it probably means saying goodbye to this file and having to start again. I mean, if that's true, I could just click quit, main menu now. You know, I will load up my old save, unlock Weber there. Because I want to get further in this file and be like, oh, hey. Ducks. No. Unlock permadeath mode by starting a new game. Ah, I have now unlocked penitence mode. I should have just come here. So this is my old save with way too many people. And more waiting to be indoctrined. But now that I was here, unfortunately, we'll delete that save that we were playing just before. Interesting, so because I learned the other one, I get to skip the tutorials and jump right into the action. Penitence mode. Experience the survival elements of penitence mode. Must eat and sleep to survive. Cannot be turned off and difficulty cannot be changed. I'll just go with medium. Wait, if you seek penitence, you found it. But know that in this realm, mortal needs must be met. We now need to eat and sleep in order to survive. To sleep, seek a bed. When eating, your meals must be cooked, so not to simply eat the ingredients. Hunger and exhaustion will have to be managed, even while crusading. Either lead to your demise, death will be permanent. Yikes. To avoid such a fate, use your omnipresence ability to instantly transport back to the cult. If from me to you, you do need a shrine. Ah, I didn't click the Twitch thing. Wood. Connect my game. There we go, so the Twitch integration should be working now. Then you need 5 wood, 2 stone. Because I too have food on the side. The game's already going, hey, you're halfway hungry. You want to deal with that? I need you to worship me. So I'm going to eat some of that yummy and gross food you cook for your followers. Eat to keep your hunger bar full. If your hunger bar depletes to empty, you will die permanently. I really want a sleeping bag. That was a very adorable eat that he just did. Which means an early thing I would want in this is a farm. Five stone, 15 wood. Man, having the bars actually makes this a bit more stressful now. Oh, my hunger's already going down. I got enough lumber, I just need one more stone. And hopefully I can get some beds real quick. I only need a couple, right? Seven. Oh, and I need 3. I can visit Ratau, and that's it. Yeah, I definitely need to go in here to collect more food. Because, oh my goodness. How many presents? You've unlocked a new crown ability. Focus while on the crusade run to instantly return to base. Oh, good, it actually unlocks it for me. A little bit of meat there. To heal. This path is more bony. And then tower card. Alright. Further. Because now I can start using the right click a bit more willy-nilly. Also, I need more grass because later on we can unlock Grassy Gruel, which is not that good for you, but it'll help us just managing food. Alright, so there wasn't a pathway down there. Oh, okay, I see it. Follower will never sleep. Can I wear it? Alright, food path. We need food. Food for food. I actually prefer the hammer. The hammer is strong and does a lot of damage in one go. Now the Healy Heart, that's good, that's good. Weapon shop. I am good on them all. You can see how much more powerful the hammer was? My goodness. And you are now mine. Berries. Heretics defeated. And hopefully I have enough devotion that I can get beds. This one, it won't let me do the Twitch raffle. I guess it's because it's a special, quote-unquote, one. Chop trees. So, beds. Can only afford the 2. Well, now I can afford a 3rd one. And bed for yourself and sleep among your followers whenever you like. You must stay rested. If your sleepiness bar depletes empty, you will die. Thordy, I've got a gift for you. You're never gonna sleep. This is mine. You don't sleep. Oh my goodness, then we actually get a specialty one. That feels so mean. Not enough beds. You don't sleep though. Man, you're just being selfish. I didn't want to have that one. I want to reassign mine. This food's mine, and this food's mine, and this food's mine. I don't want to sleep next to the commoners. Ugh. Oh, it actually skips the night when you do that. Alright, we need more followers. Like, James West here needs his follower back. We need more followers in general. Alright, axe and tentacles. Get some bones ready. Need extra health. Already gotten hurt a bit, which isn't favorable. Tarot card. more meat thanks to those birds. New decoration, which is cool. I'm going to actually go backwards because there's a doorway I didn't get to check out. There might be something useful there. It was this bird. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five. Temperamental Hecate, her throat cut neat. Cowardly Kalamar's ears torn from his head, and Shamura that once the brightest to their skull was split. See no evil, speak naught, hear nothing, think none. So it's actually just that see no evil is your hint at, yeah, it's the monkeys. The one who waits made it so. You don't have a gift for me? I think I left. I don't know what the chalice means. Okay, this is definitely new. Little God likes Shemak's followers. Shemak made it themselves. His hair deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Once of gods, now godly power contained. Okay, so that is definitely new and kind of weird. Last set. And we saved him. You're mine. And now we have a follower that, you know, people can vote for. Ah, ambush. Nah, I like the ones I currently got. Curses consume less fervor, or when hit down to half a heart, all enemies will do 2 damage. I think the curse. What the heck was that? That is definitely new. And very freaky. Oh, that got rid of one of my tarot cards, I think. I nearly died again. Was not paying much attention there. And seeds. At this point, seeds is a good idea. Although then again, we need wood because we just got 2 new followers. It's 10 wood. Not much. Alright. Follower raffle. Anyone would like to be a member of this cult? Prompt has just appeared on screen. I'll count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Lucifer Can't. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia, currently doing a 24-hour endurance stream to celebrate my 1 year of streaming. A little timer down there for how much longer I gotta try and survive for. Once I hit the 12-hour mark, if I cannot make it to 24 hours, that means next weekend I do another 12-hour stream. And after the 12-hour mark, that's when everyone's going to benefit more from it. But I'm sorry, but it's time for a quick trip to the Shout Out Cinema. Here we go. Also, I'm like, Minecraft story mode?
I think that's its weak point.
Not gonna lie, I actually know very little about Minecraft story mode.
Okay, this is badass. God. Damn. Jesse. Oh god, I did see that there. I gotta fix up me, like, hey, over here. When I opened a Call to the Lamb, it kind of made me way too big. I don't know why, it messed up a whole bunch of stuff within Streamlabs. I don't get it. I think I'm the wrong size still. Like, only things that use a game screen. Hold on a second. I'll go back to being big. Where's my thingy on this? Bear with me. Reset transform? No.
that wasn't it. Scale? No. Okay, it is just going to be annoying that I can't get me to be how I was earlier. That'll do. But welcome in. It is good to see you. Hello to Devil Yaki as well. Welcome in, as well as Shoddy Coin. Thank you all so much for coming in with the raid. I do appreciate it so much. How was your stream? You're playing some Minecraft Dungeons. I've not played that in such a long time. I enjoyed it so much when I was actually playing it. Like, it was a really good game, in my opinion. An arcade, about 20-30 minutes away, actually has an arcade version of Minecraft Dungeons in which you scan your card to, like, A to enter to play. And then it goes, alright, now that you've paid to play this game, here's a card. The card's either a hero skin, like sword, a bow, or a companion, like let's say a pig, chicken, cow. And as you play, you pick up the emeralds and it will slowly build up so that you can use these specialty weapons that you scan for a certain amount of time. It's very money-hungry, scammy, but at the same time, I love it as well. But it's good to see you all. Also, welcome back, Pie Fairy. How am I feeling? I actually only just got a little bit headachy and fatigued because I saw I hit the 11-hour mark, and it's like, oh boy. I want to see how long I can go for, but at the same time, I know yesterday I didn't get a good night's rest. You'll be back? Oh, good. Need to get clipped from stream. I completely understand you. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Our stream is going well. The only thing I couldn't do earlier was my... ... beating the Mewtwo raid in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. He was just too strong, and even when playing with other people, couldn't be done. Which was a little disappointing, but, you know, it is what it is. Can't really complain. So, now playing Cult of the Lamb, because they have a new mode called Penitence, which is a Don't Starve collaboration thing. Once this guy comes in, you look on the right. Next stone. I've got a food meter and a sleep meter. I've got to eat and sleep now. So, Great Lily Cult is growing by the day. Growing by the day. We need a name. We do need a name. Everyone, what is a name we should have for this cult? There is no such thing as a bad suggestion, by the way. And I'll also further explain with that food and sleep meter, like normally in the game when you get killed, you get sent back to the base. And you just lose faith with your followers. If for whatever reason that food or sleep meter hits 0, you die. That's a permadeath. So all of a sudden, this game becomes a bit more scary. It is very terrifying. You know what? If this is the Don't Starve collab, I'm gonna need all the food I can get. So, the cult is called Starve for Me. I'm gonna eat all the food and no one else gets any. I'm evil. It is just star for me. Has a nice ring to it.
Shalom Baka.
Again, if anyone wants to be a member of the Star for Me cult, a thing will just appeared on screen right now. You can click to enter. Don't have to if you don't want to. It is completely fine. But I'm also doing this to slowly pad out time because I'm getting tired. Actually, I'm also curious. Oh no, I, as the streamer, can't actually enter. Click cancel. Let's randomize. Okay, first choose form. I want some of the special ones. Oh, that's something randomizing the name. Well, in that case, we want a bee. This bee. An angry bee. Why? Because why not? Chop trees. Gotta quickly build these. Hunt down some night spiders. Keep going for the wrong things. So apparently part of the Don't Starve update as well. When you do kill one of these spiders, there is a chance you'll get a skull-looking item, and that's what I'm looking for at the moment. I also like the fact that I'm getting the little morsel food. But it's not the reason I'm doing it. Any more spiders? Alright, well now we need farm plots. I thought the farm plots used to be bigger. That was a 2x2 space. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, so basically this game is like, it just has 2 new resources you gotta manage. Just gotta be very cautious with what you do. welcome back. Were you able to do the clip from your stream? You're lurking though, because my pass out. Oh, that's teasing me. I can't sleep for a while. Can't sleep for a long time. Nothing. It's all good. I'm also just teasing a little. Oh, speaking of teasing, I was gonna stir Mailman with something with One Piece. But totally forgot about it. There's always next time. Okay, that is just mean giving me the hearts right at the very beginning. Like, I can't even use them. Alright, get my tarot card. 10% chance of getting bonus help. Yes. Why would you pick anything else? What about paths? Follower, which will eventually get me stone. A shop, which would take me to the weird new place. Or mystery battle, weird new place. I think mystery battle and then weird new place. He was unlike the rest of his kin. The others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose, and yet he was inevitable, the obstinate and the irresistible, one who waits. Truly peculiar, 'twould then seem, his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment. Nonetheless, doubt tears faith asunder. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. The Transmogricon turn a random enemy into a critter. No, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Received a diseased heart. Aw, thank you, everyone.
I'll take another disease part. They act as extra health that hurts enemies. But you know, why not? Weird creature freaks me out way too much. Yeah, upwards. Take this upgrade. Alright, mystery shop. Little gods like Karamaku's followers rain down a storm of lightning upon non-believers. I'm guessing it does damage based on the amount of followers I have. And increase my weapon damage. And again, weapon damage versus... I don't remember what the other one was. Now I'm gonna stick with what I got. Barbados. Almost got him. There we go. And now you are mine. And take the wood. Heretics defeated. Alright, farm building.
Another quest. Great leader, when times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Alright, start yet another raffle. Stretch if you haven't stretched in a while. Bit of a yawn there. Oh, that's all good. For his form, make him a little deer. Because we love him dearly. The little antlers. And now just chop trees. This place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Right, Thordy, you are going to tend the farms. Right, I also need to make another bed. Don't I? I don't have the wood. Now I do. Like goes on, my character's actually getting very hungry. That's mine. That's also mine. And I need to make one grassy gruel. And then I'm asleep. Not enough beds for my followers. I thought there was. Faith is shaking. See through your light. Really? Oh goodness. Oh, because this one broke. I lost all faith. First a summon. I like that James became a follower and is saying, hey, you can either re-educate or kill him. And I don't have the re-education place unlocked yet. Alright, new doctrine. We've got afterlife, food, possessions, law, or work. I think food. Ritual fast. For a ritual at the temple that declares a fast, followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. That means I get to eat all that food. The name comes to truth. Starve for me. Time to do a bonfire. And sacrifice someone though. Yep. Yep. Can I ask them? Re-educate. Because if I re-education, I need to go up 2 levels. I need to get the prism. Back from dinner. James, you're dissenting. You don't believe in the cult anymore. Bye, James. But also, welcome back from dinner. Speaking of food, I should really eat soon. Mean to interrupt the conversation. I just want to get your quest. A chicken. Ah, that sounds quite nice. There isn't really anything I can do about that happening. All I can do is just go here, try and get more wood, and build bonus beds. So people don't get angry at me. Oh yeah, and I got the hammer. Hammer goes smack. Nope, that wasn't actually a pathway. Yeah. Apparently got hurt in that, but still. Yeah. Let me get smacked. Deal poison damage to enemies struck. Yeah, poison. I would normally do like the power upgrade, but I'm just thinking for like the boss at the end.
I do hope I get to heal before then. Because I am more into the mindset of like the faster weapons still.
Makapa, Pasapala.
I'll take this. Yep, I might as well buy the extra tarot card. What was that? Chest drop food, not gold. That's actually going to help me out more in the long run. Yeah, I'll take Divine Blast. Give me my extra foods. Ah, plus. Didn't realize that was a thing either. They've really done a lot of updates to this. Yay, we unlocked the dock. Now we can go fishing. Rescue a follower time. That was very straightforward and easy. You and your man, little bunny. My brain just then... I ran to the middle, I'm like, oh, Q! And I kept button mashing Q, and that's because I've been playing Armored Core 6 over the past week. And that's been my tactic, is dash in, press Q to use the explosives, go from there. Also, apologies that I'm starting to talk less and less. Tiredness is actually starting to affect me.
12 hours in. I mean, truth be told, I was told... I was told I should consider not doing 24 hours and just doing 12 hours. Just because I am still recovering from this sickness, and you know, during like the collab section with Mailman. I had a random nosebleed happen again. Hello, Soyrang. I am still going at it. I'm at the 12-hour mark, or just before it. But how are you doing, Soyrang? Hope you're well. I just on the stream with Mailman. Like when we were doing the chess puzzle in We Were Here. I had to pause for a bit because I actually had a nosebleed start up. Third one in 2 days, which isn't good. And it kind of shows that I am recovering still. He ended early. I haven't ended early yet. I got a bit longer to go. Ah, the Mailman. Yeah, he ended much earlier. Ooh, summon a few creatures again. Sorry, getting a bit too involved in this battle. More hit. We did it! Last thing you remember was us two talking about streaming and stuff. That's right. So we're kind of just chatting a bit, also chatting with chat. But then, during, like, after that bit, he wrapped up to go to bed, and I still here. Ugh. Two blueprints. Wow, wow. Is the posture check and healthy hydrate? Hydrating. For that, my character needs to eat and fix that bed again. Deadly dish. 75% chance of the follower dying instantly. So I got a buddy here. Again, if anyone wants to become a member, now's your chance. There should be a thing popping up on screen right now. I'll now do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Say ring. Aw, it's adorable. You're gullible, so you're easier to level up. You ignore dissenters when they preach, but you're faithless. I don't believe in the zealots. They can't change me. I have no religion, so how could they?